with the oldest banging out the trunk. Living like I'm on a run, summer house for a month. Baby girl, why would I ever front? Back in check, I pick up them lump sums. Ain't 2 million millionaires where I come from. Hold my stunt and inspire someone to grind for something. Don't cry about nothing, my whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me, fool? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges. Briefcase business, mind their opinion. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Lil' vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade. Them motherfuckers through at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cool and I look so fucking happy. Cause I am through and through. This the truth, not the rules. I'm in the coupe. Push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof. Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga.
Sticking and moving. Whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Holding up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please, you make me a smoothie. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high. Ninth grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down lace and I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Crash some new shit, 4 times in a row. D's and V's, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga.
Chicken, chicken, chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. Bald head, scallywag, ain't got no hairy bag, jailed up. Chicken, 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 chicken,
My body's hitting hard and my pockets on full. I got it out the streets, I ain't never go to school. I play the rear view, cause I know these niggas smirkish. I keep it on my lap like an iPhone 11. Old school niggas, but my Roy 22. Big Desert Eagle, but it's steady when I shoot. Gotta get this guap, I ain't playing, I ain't bullshit. Smoking on this chop, got a plan, so I'm moving different. If my money long, hella long, like a pool stick. Leave that boy alone, he ain't cut with a full clip. I just did a show, I'm in London, I got Drew with me. I wanna be every time, so you know it's here. I'ma park this shit wherever the fuck I wanna park it, nigga. ATM coming. I mean, that bottle water, please. You talk about motherfucking shit. Verse 2, I'm dipping up the block on Vogue. Got a fresh haircut, I'm about to knock me a gold. 2023, it's a different kind of home. They on the Instagram, tryna come up on the cold. I came from the bottom, so this rap shit is easy. Told us what I do, I'm at the easy. I put your hard line in this shit, I'm not needy. You all in your feeling like a beezy, it's cheese. I've been through a lot, on this paper route. Now I'm cloud counting, rolling up an ounce. Yeah, I smoke a lot, but this really stuck. And I'm barely rocking, I be indecisive. Contractors and shit. So fuck. Expensive gold knives and shit, nigga. Nigga came from the bottom, no nigga. Nigga, hell yeah, I'ma talk my shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Mama had me at 15, nigga, in the hood. Nigga, I ain't supposed to be here, nigga. Fuck, nigga, pull me another one.
Play me some pimpin', man.
Run up on Big Joe, you won't, I bet your ass be on the floor. Big Carbon here like Mayweather, Tula come through and blow a hoe. Got millions out that rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in, come fuck em, I stole the show. Don't run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might just flirt you. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might embarrass you. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail, ho. Nigga, where you been at? Mine, everywhere I'm working hard. Payback and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. Crank up on the hoe, you bitches better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky, bitch, when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood, bitches motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate it. Them bitches fraudulent, you know you the truth. Stop overthinking, these hoes can't fuck with you. Standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let a hoe play with me, I go eat some jail food on gang. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in layers, ho.
with a gas, sipping on Henderson. Rap game, man, sweeter than cinnamon. Put your mob on, who does it benefit? Bougie love me, cause I'm a good earner. Country ride with me now with the burner. Just got out here a student, a learner. I'm a bread flipper, pancake turner. Couple them pennies to dollars, fly like a swallow. Poppin' my collar, turner. Couple them pennies to dollars, fly like a swallow. Poppin' my collar.
Cool cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' with them like the propane. Outside, bunch of niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlock. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shining, yeah, I'm with the good things. Don't lie.
Juicy J, big shot, let's go. I'm a big shot. Rollin' weed out of LSI Ziploc. Niggas come through thinking that it's shit. Now they careers over win quicker than a TikTok. We used to slang bangs like a kickbox. Black 19, we don't kickbox. I remember when a nigga didn't have time. Now a couple 100,000 on my wrist rock. I'm shining. Every now and then gotta remind them. I got shooters on my team like a Simon. Say you won't smoke, that's all I need to know. They can wipe a nigga nose like a Simon. Stand at the Rolls Royce roof, tell them aim for the stars, little nigga, don't suck. You can never rain on my parade, my cars come with the umbrellas. I'm a top dog, can't match my speed. It's a Lamborghini, not a SRT. I ain't never met no bitch I need, and I never let a broke bitch hit my weed. No way, I'm too high for your bitch, can't locate. Hey, no man ain't never been okay. I put the squeeze on these niggas like cocaine. Let's go.
I'm a cool cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' with them like the propane. Outside, bunch of niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlock. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shining, ain't nothing but a good thing. Don't die. Big shot.
If you're thinking I'm straight, then you better think twice. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. About to click on this bitch, cause she need to learn me. Beat her with my pistol, when I found she burned me. Just the first of love month, you can call me Sambo. I'ma get this whole down, cause I like the gamble. In a purse I Rambo, on the head I trampo. Where the hell the damn go? Oh, silly asshole, you know we don't go. And I like the juice snow, sipping yak. It's the perfect combo. You can be a Django if you call it Pogo.
I'ma call your mama up.
Bitch, that's a no-no. Don't get personal. I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get beat to the floor. I'm a cold Willa Bill. You can call me Ray. Hey, knock your teeth out your mouth. Need to get your shit straight. I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he steppin' IBs, I'ma slap his ass. All that loud talking hope, need to go and settle down. For your friend, I can pick your ass up off the ground. I got love for your first, seeming that I love you. Married to this cheese first, and I'm screaming I do. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. Paramedics told you through the trauma center go. Bumpin' dip, brother leg, but I got my try to put a struggle up, so she got her eyes roll. Bang, you Taco Bell, but a pimp eat steak. Cold red, collard greens, chicken leaves on my plate. Always late for a date, and she always chicken. She can hate my fucking guts, but she loved in my pit. It's a deadly potion. If I hit it from the back, bitch, I want devotion. In your pussy stroking, hoe up if it's spoken. DOA if you try to play my emotions. I'ma crack a whole bone. I ain't broke a damn law. Not a nigga my phone, so I broke the bitch's jaw. You the bitch your damn job, then you need to start going. Boosie clothes playing chase, cause a pimp ain't going. In the club shaking ass, they can bring penny cash, but you get more with a VIP. Say your ass got
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll hold. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I said I can't live. Go ahead, Akeem.
Shout outs before shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there. You was over there live.
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child. Ooh,
But
child.
I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here? I don't even
Listen,
know what day.
it's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But he
Super Count Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Wings, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know. But back to what I was saying.
What up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey man, hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ash never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like,
hey,
Ashton been in your shoes, probably.
I'll be there.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple of people panel that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had Logic, Kali, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet. We talk about
like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the hole. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the hole. Get my kid a little hair.
Seriously, Lily in this motherfucker.
Per usual. What's up, Ashton?
What's good, Lily?
Ain't shit.
Well, I was knocked out when you called earlier, man.
Your ass always knocked out.
Man, I be tired. You hear me? I be up all night and shit, nigga. I don't go to sleep till the sun come up.
Your ass sleep like you got a baby on the way.
Don't jinx me. I need no problems in my life.
Oh, shit.
Goddamn me. How was your day today, man?
My day was cool. Today went by pretty fast at work, so I won't complain.
You know what? Goddamn, you keep missing this Florida JPB. I'm ready for Brandon to go ahead pop up so we can address this shit.
I don't
Cause you keep
even
mi-
know who Floor and JP.
uh,
Wait, JP was the one arguing with Logic, right?
yeah,
And
but
Mr.
hold on,
Fantastic.
give me 1 second, cause hopefully Q can tell you, cause she was here.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho. He my cousin, Lil Harold.
Shout out to Cuban in this motherfucker.
Hey y'all.
Hey,
What's up,
Cuban.
Cuban?
How are you guys doing today?
We
Good.
doing
How are
all right,
you?
you ma'am.
That's beautiful. I love to hear.
But nah, goddamn, yeah, Lily, goddamn, JP started getting into it with Flora and shit. Flora started adding me in the mix, talking about it's all my fault.
Wait, they
Bitch,
still
stop blaming
arguing?
me.
They still going back and forth?
So I uploaded the video, when he came over here. I don't think you were here that day. Yes, you was, cause y'all got into it. So goddamn me,
Mr. Hot
I
Dog Truck?
uploaded, yeah. You remember that night y'all had got into it when he was telling us what happened with Flora? So
And
I
we didn't get
finally
into it. I
uploaded.
told him what the fuck was going on. But go ahead, my bad.
So I uploaded the clips because I ain't never uploaded. I had went back to work and shit,
I
and
know
that
my
was like
sweet
a couple of
Betsy.
months ago.
Go ahead.
And goddamn, so the shit, what I'm saying, everybody started watching it from our little space of YouTube and shit. And goddamn me, they swear me down. It's my fault. I'm being messy. I ain't have to upload that. Nigga, it's my clips. What the fuck you mean?
Right. He always come up here
And
trying to tell
so
somebody to do something.
yeah, and goddamn Florida talking about goddamn I ain't have to upload it. I'm just being messy and I'm starting shit. Girl, fuck you.
Right. Tell Flora to bring her little ugly ass up here so we can tell her a little something about herself too.
I'm finna send her the link,
Didn't
matter of fact.
wasn't her and JP in a relationship or
Yes, and
something?
she
They were
put him and
married.
his 20 kids out of the house
Wait,
after cutting off the Wi-Fi.
she put him and his 20 kids out.
All right, I think it's like 4 or 3.
Oh shit.
I'm
Oh, man.
crying.
Bitch started blaming me, talking about I used him. How the fuck I used? And they came over here and talked about what the fuck he didn't want to. But you get what I'm saying? Like the nigga went just feeling himself. Like nigga, of course, if she going around lying and shit, of course the nigga gonna want to come vent. And a lot
Right,
of hit
put
his
him on a
ass up.
platform where he can say what the fuck he wants. The same way you on platforms, bitch, running your motherfucking fucked up teeth ass mouth.
Oh
I think I
shit.
got to. I'm gonna show you what she look like, Lily. Hold on, I got a picture
Lily,
though.
she ain't nothing to look at, baby.
I'm about to say I don't know her. I never seen her. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Actually, you gotta warn me next time.
Now you
That
know
was
some was
quick.
fucking with JP that they don't look like much.
Yikes.
I ain't
Yeah.
gonna. JP be getting bad bitches. I can't even hold y'all on that.
As
He
in,
just fucked up.
What
yeah,
is a
No,
they
no,
bad
look
no,
bitch?
no.
bad.
What is a
I ain't gonna
bad
hold y'all.
bitch?
JP be getting women. I ain't gonna hold y'all on that. He be getting some bad bitches. He just, I don't know why
Ashton, please.
look. I'm being dead ass. He be
Bad
getting women.
considering where he is, where he from. Cause
Hey,
what?
Milwaukee got some
Bad
fine ass
consider.
females.
Milwaukee ain't got no fine ass females. Them bitches all look hurt.
Nah, I can't hold you on that.
I don't
It's some
know.
baddies out
Lakia come from Milwaukee. I like Lakia, so I don't know.
Oh, Lakia's okay, but I don't know if
You
it's
ever
this.
told a
Yeah, I
bitch
don't know
I got
about
Yeah,
cheese?
Milwaukee
No,
having. I don't know
little
about
bitty
Milwaukee
knees.
having too many baddies. I don't know.
if bitches is looking like Flora out of Milwaukee, then I don't know.
Oh shit! We got Starlito in this month. Hey y'all, this on my interview when I get back monetized. This nigga here so funny. Ugly little motherfucker though.
He
Who's
said you ain't
that?
got no bad bitches though. Ah.
Man, stop playing on my top, All Star
He
Starlito, sir.
he said your old lady ain't a bad bitch.
This nigga here. Hey, this nigga funny though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Is he really?
Yeah, we were chilling and shit one day. And so he know he cool with my brothers them, but my brother got a brother, and we was all finna go, and my brother like, nigga, I want to go, and they were like, hell no, ain't no room. And Jason said, man, take your ass to the house, go wash dishes.
Oh nah, y'all foul for that.
That shit
Pink
was so
said, I know
long
that ain't
ago.
the old rapper.
Oh shit, Pink, yeah, he called himself All Star. He funny in a bitch. Oh.
Yo,
Oh, he got a
Pink really
mixtape.
got it.
He got a mixtape.
Pink, my
Oh,
girl. She don't be
you
Hey,
fucking with.
Pink.
Pink, come
Huh?
pull up real quick, man. Cause Pink in it too. She be sitting up there playing in the clouds. Come on, Pink,
Oh
go
my
help me.
God, Ashley, stop.
I'm on floor
Stop.
talk. She done fucked up.
Oh
Goddamn
my
me, Pink.
god.
Let me drop the link real quick. All right, Jason, if you wanna come up here, type in on YouTube Shiesty Adventures Ashton,
Just don't
and
come up
it'll
here
say
rapping.
live. He don't that
Yeah,
nigga
don't
don't
come up
rap.
here bullshit.
I do not want to
That's
hear
all you
your
finna do. Come up here
mixtape.
playing.
I don't want to hear your new single. I'm good.
Yeah, let me take this picture of Flora off before she fuck around and blow my YouTube page up.
Yeah, she gonna do something.
Yeah. Pink was all in the mix, calling herself Justice Wig and shit, cause Flora hair was all fucked up. And goddamn, they don't never
I
bring
know
up
Pink
Pink, but
was
they
getting
always
on
bring my
her ass.
motherfucking name up and shit.
Cause they know Pink gonna give it to their ass.
Yeah, Pink be easy on them hoes. I don't know why the fuck.
She a lady. You know, we try to
What?
stick with the
Pink be
women
busting
so them
bitches in
bitches get
head
out of
with
line.
champagne bottles and shit with niggas.
Shit. I'm
Pink,
over here
please
rolling
let
my
me
blunt. My bad.
take your time, man. Well, nah, nigga, I can't. So Lily, when we tell Brown to come up here, was it Tuesday or Friday?
I think we said Friday, but she said she had something to do, so she was gonna see. But I said do it
And it,
Tuesday.
you did. You right. You right. I should tell her come start this shit today. That bitch piss me off. Got the bitch out. Quit bringing my name up, Floyd. Now we beefing. Bring my name up, but stop blaming me the way Pete did. They ain't got a bitch ass thing to do with me. Bitch,
Mm.
I blame your ass. Oh, I don't, nigga, that's your husband. I don't fuck. I'm gonna stop him from saying what the fuck he want to say.
Right. She
Bitch,
better
just
take
started
him to
blaming me.
court. Defamation of character.
Bitch talking about don't nobody deal with their ass shit no way. I was flourishing, make 100,000 views. So Cuba, you remember I told you I want you to come do live vertical,
Mm-hmm.
right? What live vertical do is you know how you be scrolling. Hold on,
Yeah.
who got a hamster over there? Is that
That
my shit?
that
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me refresh real quick. I think that probably Lily shit. Give me 1 second. Let me
That ain't
refresh.
my
I'll be
shit.
right
You
back.
keep saying that. You always
Okay,
try to
hold on.
blame some shit on me.
Man, let me refresh real quick. Give me 1 second.
Oh, buckethead.
yeah, I'm crying. Ashton gets no breaks up here.
He don't get none either.
He sure don't, cause that motherfucker would keep motherfuckers up here.
I go right to sleep on his ass.
Nah, you definitely did. Y'all all got it. I don't know how y'all all fall asleep like that.
I don't know. I was doing something, and the next thing I know, when I sat down, I laid back and I put that phone down. That was it. That was
Yeah,
it.
definitely. I knew it
Grump,
was happening.
the grandma kicked in
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
loud and clear.
Okay. I was hearing like a little squeaking noise. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Yeah, that was
What's
your
good,
shit.
hustler, muscler? We got Lily in this motherfucker. Cuban, Jason, motherfucking Henry. We got Pink. We got hustler, muscler. Shit. Jason, share my shit too, motherfucker. You know I ain't got no friends on my shit. Oh, well, nobody on my Facebook. But no, goddamn, Floyd keep blaming me. Like, bitch, stop blaming me about that shit, nigga. You the one who cut the Wi-Fi off when that man was trying to be safe and precaution and beating on that man in the dark. Bitch, stop saying my name. What the fuck I got to do with this shit? Talking about I got all the members over here. Then another bitch talking about Sapphire, the best thing that happened to his show. Look, stop hating. Fucking always Pink be right beside me. How the fuck y'all never call nobody? Everybody got time to be playing with you folks. But nah, Q, man, what you do this weekend? Can you hear me, Lily?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I ain't see you in the back on bullshit. Give me 1 second.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here. He my kid, Lil
Brown in this motherfucker.
Hey, Brownie.
Can you hear us, Brownie? Oh shit, I think her shit fucking up again.
Why high? Who called what out?
My bad, Brownie. I ain't see you. I'm sorry. I had to refresh. Yeah, Floyd sitting up there called. I had came to a show late. All I hear her talking about me. Bitch, what the fuck?
Her raggedy
And what
ass.
the fuck? And what the fuck is a mammy?
A
Talking
what?
about y'all be calling JP.
Baby, what?
She said y'all be coddling JP
Who?
and taking his side.
Who? The niggas?
Nah, the women.
That's a
I guess you talking
motherfucking
about.
lie.
She said I got foreign mammies over here.
Oh, stop playing.
Oh, for real. I'm gonna look and see if I can find the video. I'm waiting to see if Brown to come back. Give me 1 second. But nah, what you do this weekend, Cuba?
You said what?
What you do this weekend?
Not a goddamn thing. Stay in the motherfucking house. Ain't shit really out there to be doing. If you ain't taking a trip, there's no need in wasting your time and going out. I ain't gonna lie, I like to razzle dazzle a little bit when I'm outside, but it ain't been given that. Everything is just so like repetitive. Everything.
Yeah.
The people, the fucking music. My social battery literally ends in a matter of an hour when I be out. I be good. And then I don't know, something just happens and I'm like, all right, I'm time to leave. Time to leave. Let's go.
Well, I say like around 2 o'clock, I be ready to go. I'm like my
Two
dad and nigga.
o'clock. If I don't get out by 9 o'clock, what?
I'm like my dad in there. I shake my keys like ho ho ho. Well, I guess I'm gonna get on up out of here.
Stupid as shit.
I ain't
Shit.
bullshit. Like, I don't like being around people like that no more. Like I just can't do it.
Yeah, I don't either. I
By
pick up
11
on too
o'clock,
much
I want to go
energy.
home.
Right.
Then
That's why I like
especially
the South. You be out early, you go home early.
Yep.
who told you that? Where they do that in South End where they get out early?
I forgot where I was at. I was a teenager, and my friend was like, "Yo, come down here. We gonna go out." I said, "Okay." We end up leaving her house at like 7 o'clock. I said, "Girl, we go out in New York at like 11, 12 o'clock." She like, "Oh, not around here. The clubs end at 2 a.m." And then we went a town over, and the clubs ended at 11. I was like,
So
"Oh,
so so what happened is like one club or in, like basically what we do is like we bar hop and shit like that. Like one part of in, then you end up going to like one of the little bar and grill that got like pool tables and shit in.
after
Then you leave the bar and grill, you take your ass to IHOP. You go to IHOP, take about an hour. Then
y'all
you
got
go
IHOP out
downtown.
there?
Man, they just closed Shoney's not too long ago
What's
in
that?"
Arkansas. You ain't never had Shoney's?
Damn, they just closed and shown these y'all behind like a
They they
motherfucker.
they just closed the last
Wait,
Shoney's.
but I
Oh,
thought that
Lily.
y'all
Damn.
that y'all only have Waffle House.
Hell no, we got it. We got. You ever heard of Crispers?
No, I don't know what that is.
Oh, White Castle.
Okay, yeah, we got that, but they're closing down one by one.
Oh no, boy, Crispers be open 24/7 in West Memphis.
White
Yeah.
Castle is so disgusting.
Let me say
But
something. The
Chris,
fish nibblers and the clam strips and the cheese fries, my thing. I don't eat the
you see,
burgers no more.
they don't serve cheese fries. They got it's
What?
basically burger and fries there.
No, we
But we
got
got
fish,
but
clam, shrimps, all of that.
damn, I ain't know White Castle serve all that.
Really?
I promise we ain't got White Castle though. I only seen White Castle in like Little Rock, Arkansas.
Oh, that's a hood, right?
Nah, but it kind of
All right, nigga,
not
stop
Little
trying to
Rock.
sugarcoat shit.
I don't like Little Rock. It's a mix. My bad, Brownie. Can you hear us? Oh shit, fucking up again. Goddamn, JP, you going off on Brownie today?
How y'all let that
JP be
ugly
going off
ass
on
nigga talk
everybody.
to
He
y'all
need
any
it.
kind of way?
Man, he need
I,
an enema.
nah, Brownie be talking shit over there. Be on that nigga. Yeah, I guess the nigga wasn't playing this shit today. We can't hear you, Brownie.
JP need an enema.
Hold on, I'm gonna send that nigga. I'm gonna send Flores a link. I'm
Y'all
sick
hear
of
me
that. I'm sick of this motherfucker. Yeah, we can.
now? I don't know what the hell going on.
Man, what the fuck JP was going off on you for? What you do?
What you say?
I can't. What JP was going off on you for? What you do, man?
I ain't do nothing. He was just be like, hold on.
Man, what you say? Send this hoe the link right now. I'm sick of her shit.
She come up here talking shit. She gonna regret. Come up here
Brownie,
saying
what?
anything.
Brownie, what Flora IG? I know you know.
Is it still cold where y'all at?
What you say?
Yeah.
You said
Is
is
it
it
still
what?
cold where y'all at? Cold.
Shit, it was cold this weekend. The wind just blowing a little
Mm.
bit now.
Yeah, that's how it is here. Wind blowing, a little
I'm out.
nippy outside.
I'm outside with a long sleeve shirt, some booty shorts.
Open
Mm-mm.
this one so I can get
Not the hoochie daddy shorts, Ashton.
Yeah, end up ordering the wrong shorts. They was some soccer shorts with no pockets. What's the, can you hear us, Brandon?
I can hear y'all. My audio is I don't know what's going on with my computer. It's good.
We can hear you now. Man, what you was over there saying on JP shit? I had came late.
I didn't say nothing on his today.
Why you talking about blocking you?
He gonna talk about blocking me. He said that.
Shit.
I haven't even been on here. I ain't been on here.
Man, that nigga said you gonna block your ass today.
When?
Shit, when I watched the stream, that
He
nigga
ain't
gonna
never
drip
said that to me.
ass. Pull it up. It
I
was like
be
the
in his
first shit.
chats. He say that to me.
Man, my
But
soul, he said your name.
the nigga said he was mad at me and then was sitting there talking and kikiing with me 5 minutes later. What?
Oh, give me one second. Give me one second.
Everybody lay down, Lil Kane in here, oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho. Get my kid a little hurt.
We got Hustler and Muscle.
Hustler. Why I can't see when you do the like? Why everybody just mutes and it go blank?
Oh, it's going blank.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it on my end.
I don't know
I
why I
saw
see.
it.
Maybe it's
I
me
What
because
you
I
got?
don't
A
have my phone.
what you got? An iPhone, Cuban?
Of course, I have an iPhone.
That's
When
probably
the last
why.
time you restarted it?
Well, fuck Androids. No, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. Listen to me. I want to
Don't
raise
sleep
your
on
phone though,
Android
so I can hang
phones.
up the
Don't do
motherfucking
Androids
face.
like
Hold
that.
on.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I want to raise your phone so I can hang up the proper way. So when they,
I
get
miss
hung up on, you here's the clap. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now that's the only thing I'm getting.
I
Other
miss
than that,
Razor.
they came back out with them.
That shit don't
Razors.
look like no Razor.
No, they came out with the authentic razors from back in the days. I seen a pink one in the store. I was like, might just have to do it. They can like, oh
No,
your
it don't look.
thing isn't popping up blue. I know, bitch. Don't worry about if I'm
Uh-uh.
blue or green. I hate
Yeah,
when a
yeah,
man
yeah.
asks me some shit like that. What happened? Sorry.
Me and be asking that for real.
hmm I remember one time this guy texted me. He was like, "You got a Galaxy? Cause it's green." I said, "Yeah." You? Mind you, it's a fucking iPhone, but I turned off my iMessages. Won't nobody with no fucking service cellular data be calling me, bitch. Don't use Wi-Fi to call me, ho. So I be cutting it
Damn.
off
I,
sometimes.
I don't mind Android. I
Don't
missed
need it.
the Shiesty Avengers group chat on iCloud. That about it. But other than that, I don't get no fuck.
I guess it's like a mini computer for the Galaxy holders. I'm not into holding a computer.
I'm used to it at
I
this
ain't,
point.
I ain't fucking with it. Brandon, did you want to start it today, or you still want to wait till tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I got time today.
Uh,
Which
man,
I was
you
gonna
want to
start
tell
today.
you
What you
reviewing
say?
the J Prince and Flora beef.
But Jay Prince mad because them niggas came over on my channel and when they found out that he had went off on me, they proceeded to go off on him. And
When
all that shit happened on that live.
I think I
I
was
I,
there.
uh, I was one of them niggas that was on brown and shit talking about on Wendy Williams. I got something for you, bitch.
Who said you was Wendy Williams?
I heard that nigga, some nigga that they were talking.
Basically,
Man,
that's
we
what anybody is a fucking yeah. It's like y'all talk show hosts on this bitch when y'all go live.
yeah, I don't
The
hate
fuck? So
that
if I'm
nigga.
Wendy Williams, yeah, bitch, I'm Wendy Williams.
They
The
called you
fuck?
Wendy
And
Williams.
Wendy Williams got motherfucking money. Fuck are we talking about? Call me
Let me
Wendy
get
And
her
then
number
Williams.
right now.
and then what pissed me off is I was on Brownie Show all night that night with JP. The nigga come when they reviewing it. So that means you been watching, ho. You been I hate niggas
Who,
like that. Like niggas know who the fuck I am, but then they pop up when I ain't around.
who
So
you
that means you
talking
saw
about?
I don't know the nigga name. But it's when y'all reviewing it. The nigga was up there the whole time. Talking about I'm gossiping and I'm acting like a female. Nigga, the simple fact you wait till you sat there and saw me and Brownie get to arguing. Then you said, oh, okay, I'm gonna come up there and talk some shit. Knowing I wasn't gonna come up there. I got something for
All
you,
of the
bitch ass
niggas,
nigga.
look, my subscribers is going to come up there and talk shit if y'all talking shit about me on my shit. And I'm not gonna stop them.
Nah,
Because
man,
what?
when nobody talking shit about you, stop.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here. He my kid, Lil Harold.
We got Shiesty M in this motherfucker.
Hey
Damn.
y'all, how y'all doing?
Hey,
Hey,
Hey
baby
M.
mama.
Hey baby mama. Hey Lily.
M.
hey,
Yeah.
how you doing?
What's going on? What's up, Ash? Hey Hustle and Muscle, how you doing?
Hello
Chocolate, hey.
M.
Ooh.
Brandon, where the chocolate bunny come from?
Oh.
I don't know. I was talking shit one day, and I don't know. I don't know where the fuck that shit came from. I was talking shit, and I was like, you know what? Fuck y'all niggas. My new name, Chocolate Bunny Brownie. I don't know where that shit came from. I can't even remember what I said to get me to that point to where I changed my name. But we gonna stand beside it, and we gonna stick with it.
Okay. Oh, give me one second.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here. He my kid, Lil Harold.
We got Africa in this motherfucker.
Hey.
Hey Africa.
Yeah.
How y'all doing?
What's
Hey,
good?
lady.
Good. How are you?
Oh, we got everybody I had. All right, hustle and muscle. Yeah, Cuban. What's going on, Lily?
Hey,
Hey,
girl.
Hey.
chocolate bunny. All right. Oh yeah, what's going on,
Shit, I can't call it, you know what I'm saying?
Hey. All right.
Africa, what you do this Africa and what y'all do this weekend? You too, Brownie. You know we found out in a relationship again. You ain't tell nobody.
Curse a nigga out. That's what I did. Curse a nigga out. Okay.
For what?
Yeah, I've been getting to it.
I ain't do what I do this weekend. I ain't do nothing. I relaxed. I mean, I did like mother stuff. The kids had to get their hair done. I did a little laundry. I was in the house, and I think Saturday felt like Sunday. Sunday felt like Sunday. And I've been relaxed all weekend. I ain't do nothing.
Is it because time went back? Did time go back or forward?
Man, we
Forward.
lost. It went forward, and it ain't do shit. It wasn't nothing saving the time. It don't feel like it's doing no time, no daylight saving bullshit. Nothing. It just feel like I'm tired now.
Yeah, I've been tired too. Goddamn, I finally missed one of
Mm-hmm.
Lily's calls today. I was wow, knocked out.
Amen.
But Africa, what you cuss your nigga out for? What happened, man?
She
Who, me?
dropped.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
Africa.
Uh,
She hopped
yeah,
off.
I
well,
knew it wasn't
Brownie,
her business.
man, I'm the person to vent to.
Messy
What are you
Bessie.
saying? I got good advice. Don't start
Messy
this shit.
Bessie,
No, you
please.
don't. If you get your
I,
advice from Ashley, you fucked up in the game.
Nobody taking
Brown,
your
you,
advice.
Brown, Lily, watch this. So Brown, you gonna call me for advice, man?
No, I call you to talk shit. I ain't gonna listen to nothing you say.
Uh,
Even the people
No,
I call for advice, I ain't about to listen to what they say for real. Like I'm gonna still do what I'm supposed to do.
oh
Lily, my advice don't be hitting man.
Sometimes you hit a miss. Sometimes.
Ah,
no, I feel like
Erica,
Ashton be dropping gems once in a while, but you be
Yeah.
windmilling for these men out here.
Wait,
Yeah,
he be
he be
dropping
dropping that
gems?
whole shit. Yeah,
He be
Ashton
doing
drop a
dropping
that.
what?
gem every now and then in the midst of that whole shit he be talking.
Drop a
Mm-hmm.
big
Oh,
gem.
okay.
Not,
A little
uh,
gem.
That a
And that'll
fact.
carry over for like a few days and then he'll drop another one.
did
Oh,
anybody tell y'all
okay.
call me every day?
Not nobody told y'all call me every
I'm
day.
Don't nobody call
just
your ass
saying.
every day.
I'll be there and there dead. But no, Erica, why you cuss your nigga out, man? What happened?
We had a conversation about accountability and boundaries,
Oh
and
shit.
I'm a very I let people be themselves, and I try to explain. I don't want to turn into this raging cunt. So here's the line. Please stop crossing that line. And then he crossed the line. So we had our conversation about accountability, and he tried to challenge me. And not saying that you can't challenge me or tell me what to do. It doesn't have anything to do with that. You try to challenge me and then manipulate me and then play the victim. So yeah, I had to curse a nigga out real quick.
So what was your boundary, man? You don't mind me asking.
Um,
Damn, nosy posy.
because I'm not
That's
trying
why
to
they
put
be
all
calling
of it
your
out
ass
on
open.
Front Street. Okay, I'll put it like this. Um, I'll give you an example. If I said, "Hey, you every day you need to carry this bucket of water to go water that garden, and that's how you're gonna get your plants to grow," and then you decide you're gonna water the garden one day and then let 5 days pass and water the garden and then tell me, "Oh yeah, I've been watering the garden, don't worry about it," and then it's time for a harvest and all the plants are dead, I'm gonna be pissed the fuck off.
Okay.
Because like then you say, "Don't harass me every day about watering the garden, I got it, I could do it, you don't need to tell me how to do A, B, and C." All right, cool. But then you're gonna get cussed the
Okay.
fuck out because I told you, "Hey, water the garden." You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Y'all growing
I
weed after
get it.
that? It's like,
Huh?
no, just jokey joke.
But then, like, so around that, right, there's also like the whole thing, like, he's a man. I gotta give him his respect. He has his ego. I gotta give that space and time. Um, he has other things in his life he needs to do besides water in this garden, which is fine. Like, I'm very understanding, but like, if you've been supposed to be watering the garden for a month and a half now, and you've only watered the garden 3 times, and every time I check in, you say, "Yeah, it's getting done." Like, what do you want me to do?
Yeah, I get it. I get where you're
What do
coming
you
from there.
get, Ashton, since you give good gems?
I mean, I get the concept of what she's saying, but I mean, I don't want to keep deep diving and asking what the real situation is. So I understand it.
Yeah, you ain't
Oh, no,
got shit
man,
to say.
don't try to put me on the spot. I ain't one of these.
You know, I haven't been up here, so I gotta stir your little pot a little bit.
Yeah, I ain't one of those slow niggas. I be catching on.
Eee.
Like that time when I said Cuba called me and asked me about something. And Cuba said, "You remember when you called me and told me start the video?" So
I don't know. I called you
I already
many a
knew what you were
times
talking
and
about.
told you to do something. So what time is
Yeah,
this?
start the video, hustler muscle. Start the video.
What video was it? Was it JP?
No, I'm saying I already knew what you were talking about. So just go and start the video, hustler muscle. We ain't got to
Oh,
talk about it.
all right, all right. Well, huscular, muscular, fair use, fair use. Go ahead.
Fair
What
use.
video are we talking about?
No, it was just a joke. Brown, you said you getting into it with your nigga, man.
Always.
About what?
What?
About what?
Yeah, Brown to be friends. She ain't feminine like y'all be thinking she is. Give me one
It's
second,
not none
y'all.
of me getting into it don't got nothing to do with
No, she's
mine.
an innocent flower. She's better than that. Hopefully
You
she
don't know
defeats.
that woman. You don't know that woman at all.
You don't know that woman.
Everybody lay down, look Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho. He my cousin, Lil Harold. What's up, nigga?
We got Coco Chanel in this motherfucker.
Hey y'all.
What's up?
Hey.
Hey
Hey.
Coco. I was your weekend, Coco.
It was all right. It was all
Why
right.
you say it like that?
I don't like people, but it was good.
I feel
Lily,
you, Coco. I don't like people either.
Lily, you saw Coco in the gym taking all them
Yes,
damn
I saw
pictures.
my girl. Yes, don't hate on her.
You,
Thank you.
you doing
Her
she was
crush
doing
was
more
in it.
Molly
She
than
had to.
working out.
Her crush was in it. She had to do a little flex. Chill out.
Oh, excuse me.
Period.
Chill out. She had to do a little flex.
Just a little flex, just a little.
Just a little
Hey
bit.
Coco, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm okay.
Coco, you gotta tell him you need a trainer. You
I
know,
know,
get
right?
some personal assistance.
And he's fine. Oh my God.
That's how you
Why, why
bag
y'all
'em.
why y'all just don't say y'all want to fuck? Y'all instead of
Who wanna
around the
fuck? Nobody.
bush.
I don't want
Sometimes it's not all about that. She
to.
might just want to
Right.
rub all on his muscles and
Maybe
things.
she's
Like,
taking it slow. Who knows?
dang.
I'm just saying, instead of saying, "Oh, I need help in conditioning," just look, drop that number. Why is it so hard to do that?
I mean,
Didn't
Because
because
know.
you gotta
communication is key.
Exactly.
listen. You don't just be out here hunching on people you don't know. Ashley, you gotta,
Exactly.
Exactly. Come on,
get
man.
a
You're
That's
little
better than that.
vibe, a
that,
little feel for them
that's what a
first.
condom for. What is you saying? If you don't know
Sir,
'em,
sir. That's you gonna use a condom whether you know him or not. I'm saying
Exactly.
you don't be out here just hunching on people just to hunch on them. Like that's how you catch spiritually transmitted diseases.
See?
Is that a new thing?
Don't.
That's not new at all.
I never heard that up until now. Spiritually transmitted diseases.
wait a minute, hold on. Let's not switch the topic. Brandon, what you and your nigga get into it about?
See, you
She
Because
thought
we
we was
be
on that
having
ass.
we be having differences of opinions on things.
That's it.
And we got two different personalities. Yeah, we got two
Oh,
different personalities.
oh
So
yeah. What's it like? What's his like?
what you think
I don't know.
the
You tell me.
personality
Is he a
of a man and
gangster?
I would think?
Thugged out? Hood? What is it?
for some hood.
What does it got to do with his personality, nigga? What does being hood have to do with
Does
your
he have a hood
personality?
personality? That's what I'm asking.
What is a hood personality?
Oh
See,
God,
that's
come on, Brownie, work with me here.
y'all niggas be in the house way too. I don't even know what the fuck that means. You could be the hood nigga. He could be
God
quiet as
damn,
hell,
Brownie.
Uh,
and he'll go and drill some shit.
Brownie, you know
What is a
H&M
hood
is an older
personality?
man. He's an older man, Brownie. Cut him some
what,
slack.
what, you, what you say? What you saying, Brandon? Hustler muscle don't be outside enough.
Really, Brownie?
I'm
That's how you
just
feel
saying
about
that. I'm just saying. I didn't say anything. I just said that hood is not a personality. So to that's not a personality type.
it. Okay,
What's
then
good,
what was it?
18
Somebody can
Luther?
be introverted in the hood.
What's up? What's up, Ashton? What's the word?
Now she
Good
trying to
18.
see what Brown and her nigga got into it about before we start the show.
Oh man, all up in that girl business, man.
No,
Damn.
we just got difference of opinions on things, and we into it. We cool. Like it ain't no beef, so we just it be there until it ain't that no more, and then we be cool. So we alright. He alright.
All right, okay.
I
Hey,
ain't about to get
you,
rid of his ass
oh,
yet.
you gonna get rid of him for having two different opinions?
I said I ain't gonna get rid of his ass yet.
But yet mean you thinking about it. It's coming. You know it's coming.
I ain't gonna get rid of his ass yet.
Oh, okay, I let it ride. 18 love, you get some cut this weekend, sir.
You said what?
You get some cut this weekend, sir.
Nah, man, I kicked it with my friends this weekend, bro.
I know.
I kicked it
I
with the
already knew
guy.
you didn't get none. I already knew it.
The way you be up in
Put in my
everybody's
spirit.
business, you get some,
Don't worry about me.
and you worry about everybody else. Talking about some, don't worry about you.
Oh shit.
No, I
18th
ain't
gonna
getting
start
none.
with Ashton.
What's up?
I
What's up,
ain't get.
Cuban?
Hey,
What's up,
18th.
Lee Lee? You
And
know,
hey, 18th. 18th tired of
Hey,
taking Ashton shit.
yeah, I be letting that nigga
He
slide.
should
That
have
that
been
nigga be
tired
on
of
my,
that
Kiss
shit.
yeah,
back the fuck up.
that nigga be on my top. I be trying to let that nigga slide, man. He
That
be
nigga
You
coming
be
gonna
on
at me
catch.
my
crazy.
top is hilarious.
You gonna catch this work every time.
Nah, man, I went back to my old area and kicked it with some of my guys, man. We met up and you know kicked it. That's all I've been on this
Well,
weekend.
Okay, Africa, you showing us the legs? My bad.
you see how big Africa most of you. Motherfuckers on American Gladiator.
Leave Africa alone, Ashton. But yeah, that's it. That's it.
Okay. Hustler Muscle, you get you some credit this weekend, sir?
Did you get you any cutty, huh, Ashton? You interested in what other
Nah.
niggas doing with their dick? Talking all that
I mean,
shit.
I mean, I
What?
really don't
Yeah,
care.
stop
I'm just
trying to slide
making
on
small
me.
talk. Oh, I just say, look at your calf muscle.
You done pissed Africa off.
I'm sorry,
Oh
Africa.
God.
Look, will you ever forgive me?
You always forgiving.
Shit.
But no, since we had an hour now, y'all heard about Trump talking about how we gonna no tax if you make under 150K.
Mm.
Under?
Yeah, if you make under 150K, you won't get taxed.
Fuck kind of shit is that?
You mean like you talking about? He's saying that you're not going to get taxed. He's talking about overtime. He's not going to tax overtime.
No,
All the above, if I'm not mistaken. That's what I got from it.
That's because we about to have to pay for them tariffs.
Yeah, it's a possibility, and I believe it when I see it, Ashton. Because there's a lot of jaw jacking going on right now, but I believe it when I see it.
Y'all don't think so? Y'all think he bullshit?
Listen, he been doing a lot of opposite opposite shit of what he been saying. So I don't know.
But but we can't lie though. When he first got in office, that nigga was signing shit left and right, was he not?
Yeah, yeah, he was.
That shit ain't had nothing to
Okay.
do about nothing. Not
Yeah,
about my
I
business.
think I just like I say, I think it's just one of those things where we'll see as time goes on. But politics is politics. So it's gonna definitely be a lot of lying, a lot of false promises, but we'll see.
I think we ain't gotta file taxes either if we make up on 150K. What y'all think?
What's the catch? They say that shit now, and while his ass in office, then the next president get in that motherfucker, and now we what back paid? Nah, I don't know, Ashton. I don't know what to think or feel, honestly. I
You think we have the back pay?
Man, they figure some shit out to make us have to pay for that shit.
When you look at the situation in this country is ran by the corporations. We don't live in a democracy. We live in a plutocracy. It's all ran by the corporations, and the corporations don't want to pay people. They don't want to pay you a livable wage, what it takes for the average American to make a livable wage. That's why we're seeing people cutting corners. They want to make sure majority of that money goes to the top, and that's what they're doing, and that's what they've been doing. So it doesn't surprise me anything that they do.
Okay, but I get that 18 letter, but this is what. So if we don't get taxed, if we make up on 150K for 4 years, you don't think that that'll be in our best interest?
It's going to go back
At,
into the
at
economy
least 4 years.
because everything is so high. It's going to go back into the economy.
Exactly.
So it's going to be, it's practically you kind of breaking even a little bit. It's going to look like you get more money, and that's the whole point. It's an illusion. It looks like you're getting more money, but at the end of the day, majority of the money that you may see is going to be going back. I mean, what's $200-300 when eggs is fucking $15? All of that money is going to go to groceries.
Okay, but if you think about it now it's time for you. This is my thing. I think a lot of us we move into the city when y'all know damn well y'all done heard y'all grandmama talk about we from the country. You get what I'm saying? How they used to have chickens and cows and shit, and we forget
Mm.
that era in time. So if yeah, eggs $1, okay, it's time to have your own chickens. Y'all don't agree?
I mean, if you want to go, yeah, if you want to go buy property, and you're seeing the exodus of people moving to the South, New Yorkers moving to the South, people in Chicago moving to the South, because it's become the cities, the average person can't afford to live in them anymore, and they want that. They're trying to gentrify these cities, but so you do have people, but at this particular point, even home ownership, that's extremely difficult. Now, for the average American, can't even afford a home these
In
days.
the
Like,
city, yeah, but what about on the outskirts? Everybody I know talk about moving to the city. Like I'm gonna be honest. I'm from
Home
Memphis.
ownership, I'm going to cut you up. Actually, home ownership is not that hard. They want you to believe that it's hard because they want to discourage you from buying, from going into it. But there's so many programs for first time home buyers. It's
It
so
sure
many,
is. So many
it's so many
grants, so
incentives
many
and grants,
assistance
things that you
programs.
don't, right? It's
Yeah.
some things that you don't have to pay back. So don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't go with that. I feel like it's too much money to be paying somebody rent because essentially you paying
Yeah.
somebody else's mortgage. Why not pay
Yeah.
your own goddamn mortgage?
And rent
that's
out
true.
here is a lot higher than most mortgages. It's
Yeah, the
like
most
it's
right. The rent that you're
insane.
gonna pay, you could have your own property and be paying half of what you're gonna pay somebody else to live in their house and on your own stuff. Excuse me, I'm totally against renting at this point.
Or like by the
Totally
time
Okay,
you
against
pay
it.
your
I
mortgage
could be
and your
wrong.
utilities, you come
I
out
could be
with,
wrong,
the
y'all.
rent.
No, I'm just saying because look, on average, I'm just gonna give you an example because where I live at in Long Island, in New York or whatever, a 4 bedroom house is $4,500 a month to rent.
God damn.
Right. That's not including utilities.
Ooh, shit. We gonna
That's
get
not
this.
including utilities. So you got to remember, you got gas, you got electric, you got water, you got your trash is usually included because we don't pay extra for trash pickup. I know, like in some in the South, you got to pay a little extra for trash. We don't pay for that.
Damn, and for
That comes
40.
out of our taxes. But the flip side to that is like the taxes on my house where I live is $13,000 a year, in addition to the mortgage.
Oh, that's yeah, understood.
So
Understood.
now, if I go buy a house, right? I buy a house and I'm paying a mortgage on the house. If I get okay, let's just say a house for 150,000 or 250,000, right? Somewhere that's not in the city, somewhere that, and this is not because I done seen 4 bedroom houses for 250,000. Even if it need a little work, it's still 250,000 on a 20-year mortgage, or even a 30 year.
That's a mansion in Arkansas.
Well, that's my point. You understand what
See,
I'm saying?
it's
I
crazy
wouldn't
out
move to
here.
Arkansas, but I'm just saying. But I get what you're saying, Ashton, because there's other places that you can buy something for 200, 300,000. Here where I live at, the average house in my neighborhood is 500, the high fives, low sixes, and that's a house that needs to be rehabbed.
Like I
But
just
that's because
looked
you
up a
stay down the
four
street
bedroom.
from the man who made Gucci, ain't it?
Shut the fuck up.
But I just looked up
Ashley,
a
you
four
so
bedroom,
weird.
2 bathroom house down where I'm at, and for rent it's like 2,500. But that's like on the low end. The highest one I've seen is like 4,200. It like varies out here where I'm at, I
Right,
guess.
and so right, because I was just looking too in your area too, Lily, because I told you my aunt stay over that way. She have a
Yeah.
house over there. I forgot it's something court. I will have to look up there. But my whole point with that is like her house is when she first bought she in one of them new build communities. You understand what I'm
Uh
saying?
huh.
When she first bought her house, it might have been like the high. I'm gonna say maybe like the mid threes, right? Like I'm gonna say three
Okay.
hundred and fifty thousand. Now all the houses is going for $500,000 and $600,000 where she
Yeah.
live. You
Yep.
understand what
These
I'm saying? So that's why I said it's so much easy. It's they just want you to think that it's not worth buying, and it is worth buying.
it
It is.
is.
You know, it's even cheaper for you to buy the land and then build on the land as opposed to you buying a house and then just like a house that's already built. They even try to discourage you from that, but you got to you got to investigate. You got to see what's your best, what's your best options. Because if you're a first time home buyer, or even if you file for bankruptcy, if it's been more than 10 years or 7 years, I think it is, you qualify for a first time home buyers grant or
And
loan. You can get a first time home buyer's loan. The APR on a loan for first time home buyers is like 3%, 3.5%. Four
yeah,
percent,
yeah,
six,
that's
five
true.
percent, 6%. You understand what I'm saying? You only got to put 3% down.
Hey,
You only got or
hey,
ten
hey,
percent
M.
down. Yes.
Hey, you got to make sure too. You recommend people anytime y'all trying to buy a home, try to get a fixed rate. Don't ever try to get an adjustable flexible rate.
Oh, of course. That
Don't
but see,
ever.
but yeah, but with a first time home buyer's loan, they won't put you into a fixed rate loan.
We it's that's too much of a like that's
I
it's
mean,
too
I'm
many
sorry,
strings
not a fixed
attached.
rate. Sorry, they won't put you into an adjustable rate loan
Oh, okay,
because
okay.
the objective is for you to be able to keep the house and pay. Because listen, banks don't want to hold
Yeah.
on to houses. They don't want to. They don't want to hold on to houses. They want you. They want to
And
listen.
they
That's
will
why
do whatever they
they
can to work
right
with you.
to sell it. So that's why a lot of times, listen, like in New York, before they changed the squatters laws, people were squatting in other people's houses. The people who own the house let the house go. You squatting in the house. You've been in the house 5 years, 7 years. This is how people was getting people houses because the
Hmm.
bank will come to them and say, "Listen, we'll pay you to get out." But if you can prove you was keeping the house up, and you can prove that you can take on a loan, they were actually sitting down with the squatters and allowing them to take over the
Huh?
mortgage. Yes.
Yeah, that did happen,
Yes.
Ashton.
They were
That did
allowing, I
happen.
mean, they changed the laws now. Now it's like they changed the laws a little bit for that. You know what I'm saying? But at one time, yeah, a lot of people was doing that. They was going into these houses that was abandoned, taking them over, keeping them up, taking up the house, keeping it up, and all sorts of stuff. And then next thing you know, the banks will come in, and if you don't have the money, they offer you money to leave, to move, or they ask you, hey, you think you can keep the house, and they will sit down with you and give you a loan.
New York ain't a part of Earth, I think.
Yes, it is.
That's a lot of
I'll just say
places
this
though.
too. Like with us being Northerners, most of us up here are Northerners. I wouldn't mind moving in the South, but the wages in the South are terrible when it
That's
comes
the
to
thing, and don't think like that either. You got a CDL license, don't you?
yeah, but they
Class A or
they
B?
they class A.
Okay, you can get a job anywhere. Get that out your head.
Yeah.
Don't think about the wages because that don't apply to you. You got people leaving New York getting New York wages based on the type of profession that they have. Like I got family that's nurses. I got a cousin that she's a traveling nurse. She lived in she's stationed like she's settled in Florida, but that baby move around. You hear me? She move around
Uh,
as
why I
long as she
said
take
the
the
average.
contract.
Oh,
But
why I said the average 4 bedroom home in the suburbs. This Dallas, right? DFW is about 1,600.
That's he talking about for to rent,
That's
right?
real good. That's real
That's to
good.
rent. Yes, that's to rent, and it depends on you. Got to think about where you moving to and stuff like that. And don't get me wrong, everybody might not have careers to follow them where they could take they can take their pay, their current pay, and go somewhere else, and be above pay grade and some in another place. But if you have the option to do that, then do it. It's cheaper to
No,
buy
I'm
than
scared to buy a house.
it's cheaper to buy than to rent.
I'm
Imagine if you
scared to
scared,
buy
get
a
a
house.
dog.
Cause what if the roof fall in or some water? I gotta fix that shit myself, don't it?
Yeah, I had to replace my roof. I had to replace my roof, and I just had to replace the furnace.
But that's what
Goddamn
homeowners
water
That's for
heater
insurance
and
and
shit.
warranty
homeowners.
come
Yeah,
in.
but you know what? But when you do your taxes, you write all that shit off.
That's
Yep.
true.
You
That's
get all
true.
that money back.
Hmm.
When you own a house, there's so many incentives for it's for owning a house. You know how much stuff you can claim, especially if it's about you like fixing up the house. You fixing up your house,
Hmm.
keeping your house up, making sure your house is up to par and everything like that. They want to make sure they want you to continue, so they're gonna give you incentives. You get a lot of that
Especially
money
if you get
back.
a foreclosure home.
Yeah. So that's why I said don't let nobody discourage y'all. If you want to buy a house, buy a house. Don't.
Oh, why I say insurance companies coverage, Ashton.
Yes, you
Yeah,
can get
Oh,
a
yeah, it
homeowner's
did.
insurance. You sure can to make
Hmm.
those type of repairs because they know that's what you pay monthly for. You pay
Cause
monthly for homeowners insurance.
I got mine replaced because I have State Farm. I end up having to pay what was it
Yeah, you'll
like
have a
about 20.
deductible.
Yeah, I had to pay like 2,700 out of pocket, but the rest of it was paid by State Farm.
Staying there. Yeah, I need to go pee this. Ain't nothing wrong with see. You see how you came out? Look, a $20,000 job, you only pay $2,700. I'll take
Hmm.
it. I'll take it.
so y'all heard about the woman who lost her house to the HOA for like a $400 fee?
Yes, but you know what? And she said that supposedly she didn't get any notifications. Ain't no way they could have sold her house from under her nose without her knowing. Now she said
Right.
she knew that she was behind $400 was because of that miss HOA payment. But how you didn't? If you knew you missed the payment, why you ain't pay it?
And let me tell you, that's crazy. $400. That's absurd because
Right.
I don't know
I
how
think
much her HOA is because that's mine is yearly, and I know at the beginning of the year mine is like 487. So
Damn.
$400, like that sounds like to me like one missed payment or your HOA payment is really cheap as shit and you ain't been paying it. But even still, it takes a lot. Well, I don't know what type of loan she has for the home. If she has a FHA loan, like it takes a lot for them to just sell her home underneath her house. But if she don't have a FHA loan, I'm not sure like which laws and shit she's protected under. But
But
that's
even,
crazy. four
but
hundred
even
dollars.
Right.
still, that has to be. That's just you thinking. Oh, I don't gotta pay it. I ain't gonna pay that.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
yeah.
pay it. I ain't gonna pay that little. I ain't paying that right now. You understand? That's the type of
Nah,
attitude
you
that you have to carry with that because there's no way they're taking your house for a $400 payment that you knew you owed, but you don't get no notification, and then they
and
come and
that
just
shit
snatch
comes
the
in the
house from under
mail.
you.
That shit
Exactly.
comes in the mail, and because that you once you when you buy your house and everything, like you're automatically enrolled in the HOA, like all the paperwork, you get all of that and everything. Like they have all of your information, so you're getting letters in the mail, you're getting email notifications and stuff like that about what's going on.
That's why
Like
it's just not
so,
making no sense to
yeah,
me.
it's not.
That's
Absolutely.
I just
I know
feel like
mine is monthly.
I just feel like
Oh,
no.
you
Don't get
got
me wrong.
HOA too, Hustler Muslim?
It was fucked up,
Yep,
but
but mine is monthly.
okay. So you don't have? Do you have the option to pay it yearly, or you just would rather pay it monthly?
I don't know. I chose monthly. I think it's monthly. There's no other option.
Oh, okay.
They would have said something if it was.
How they just sell it off for $400? Usually you have to let it accumulate
Exactly. That's why
more
it
than
don't make
that.
no sense. That's why it's not
I
making
thought it
no
They,
was
uh,
That's
more
what
sense.
than
I
that.
said. Like, cause like $400 sounds
they
like one payment.
they said well $400 and with the fees they end up being 1,500. So they end up
Unless
selling the
hers was
house.
Damn.
unless
They
hers
must
was
have got an
monthly, but she didn't
attorney.
pay it.
No, what it sounds like is what Hustler must have said. She had a monthly monthly payment due. Maybe they were charging her $40. You know what? A month, 10 months passed, and they added a fee every time. That's how I think that makes sense to make it go to 1,500.
Yep, that's how they do me.
Them
Man is
Because
lawyer
she talked.
fees and
man is
shit.
150. Man is
That's
150 every month. And if I'm far behind, they charge me like a $36 fee or no, $20 fee or something like that. Yeah.
my other question is: had she just moved there? Like, did this happen? Had she been living there for a long time, or had she just moved there? Because if she had just moved there, but they were sending her a bill to like her old address, or it was being directed somewhere else, you see what I'm saying? There's a lot of things that could make it make sense for her, but in general, I
You
don't
ain't
think so.
getting no HOA bill at no old address. It's gonna
That's what
go
I'm
to the
saying.
house you
No,
in.
you're really not. That goes
Right.
directly to whatever new
On the
address
real,
you
that's
go
gonna
to. This
go to
ain't
where
Yeah,
you
even
that's
at.
going directly
So
to the property
I'm just trying to make
address.
it make sense for her. You know what I mean? Like, how does that make sense for her in her
Like
situation?
M said, she just ain't pay that shit.
Yeah.
You
Red
definitely
Pill
got
Ranger say,
notification.
Red Pill Ranger say it's the worst time ever to buy a damn house.
Oh, I mean, that's
Now,
his
yeah, because
opinion.
the interest
But
rates are
Yeah.
high as shit now.
Uh,
but it's
I
still
got a
if you
condom. I got a
listen.
condominium, so
But if you going through a FHA, a first time home, home buyer's loan, that those rates don't apply to you.
Yeah, it
Those
don't, because
rates will
that's
not
what I
apply to you.
did. My rates are good as fuck, and I'm locked in.
Men, women, anybody can apply for these. This is not like this is a thing strictly for
Right. It's not
women,
gender
and
based.
not for
It's
nothing, You could take a FHA and you could buy a house that has two apartments in it. So you could buy like a
mm-hmm.
three-door home with an FHA for a first-time
Yep.
home buyer, and the income that you could potentially make from that you could potentially make from those two apartments by renting them out, they
Yep.
will count that as your income and help it to increase your buying power. That helps to increase your buying power.
Yep. M knows something.
Look at look at the housing market is horrible. In 2014, I got my house for 168K. Not its not its world 360K. You will not get your bang for your buck in this market. Oh, I think he meant now it's worth 360K.
Yeah, that's what he means. But like I said, everybody's situation is different, and yeah, the market may not be the best. However, like I
I
said,
don't know though, because
there's
the
so many
houses in my
programs.
area, yeah, is selling
So
for
many, right? It
for
depends on where you at. It depends on what you want. It depends on what you're buying. It dep- it depends on, you know what I mean? Like it depends on.
yeah, a lot of variables.
Yeah, there's a lot of variables. So if your credit is decent and you making a decent amount of money, listen, I would advocate that anybody not pay rent and go ahead and get themselves a mortgage. Because the amount of money that you're going to pay in rent, you could be paying your own mortgage, putting that towards your own mortgage. It just makes sense. It
Leaving
makes
something
more
for your
sense.
Uh,
kids,
Yeah,
and make
it
sure
makes
you
more
put it
sense.
in the trust and not in the
An
will or
estate,
nothing. Put
yeah,
it,
or
yeah,
an
put it in
estate.
the trust. Yep.
I'm scared of that. Buying a house. I'm wait till I have a family.
Well,
Oh
that's what.
Lord.
Well, Ashton.
Then you gonna fuck the family up.
I'm just being
How you gonna do
me
trial and
personally.
error with
I
the
ain't ready to cut
family,
no
Ashton?
yard. I got. I mean, what you mean?
You got to be able to do all that on your own before you go and gather a family. You got to be able to take care of that on your own. Cut the grass, take the trash out, maintain the home, paying the bills, the
I
mortgage.
mean, it ain't no problem. I just don't want to do it until that time. Like, ain't no point to me.
Wait, so Ashton, so what
You
you
don't
That,
want
saying
to
that,
do
is
it,
that's just
huh?
my point of view.
You
wait,
don't
so
want to
what you
do it,
saying
Yeah,
lazy
is
I don't want to
bastard.
be out. I don't want to be outside weed eating and shit. I ain't got time for that.
wait, so what you
Now, if I
saying
have a
is
family, maybe.
yeah, so what you saying is if you don't never have a family, you ain't never buying a house.
Yeah, I don't mind no a condo or apartment. I mean, that's me personally. I don't
Ashton,
mind
shut your
renting.
crusty ass up. Have some fucking
That,
sense and
that,
have a family.
but
What?
that's just me though. Like I don't see no point in getting no house if I ain't got no family. Like I can just stay in a condo. I ain't got to worry about water, no grass, weed eating.
Hey,
That's
what
just
about
me.
barbecuing?
Oh, go to the park. I don't
Okay,
need
I guess yeah.
why all them niggas at my house anyway? Why
He gonna get
y'all
a rich
everybody want to gather at
uncle.
my house?
I ain't even
I
think.
rather
Yeah,
pay for the
yeah.
food and bring it there.
All right,
Now you know
Ashton, you
how
got
women
it.
feel when niggas always want to come over. No,
Right.
let us come to your house. Sit
Okay.
down.
I ain't talking about a woman coming over. I'm talking about a Santa nigga coming over. What y'all gathered at my house to barbecue for?
You see what I'm saying?
That's
Yeah.
what
Why
niggas
you
do.
wanna
Niggas
right?
gather at niggas' houses and barbecue and talk shit.
And
No,
right,
I'm
play
alright.
cards, play
Met you
pool or
niggas at the
something.
park.
Ashton, you ain't shit. You can't invite everybody to your house, but you know.
Exactly. I don't fuck with my family. Goddamn. Let me see. Let me see. So y'all heard about Vivica Fox getting the BBL?
Oh Lord, no.
Yeah.
And why
50
would
Cent
she do
posted
that?
her. 50 Cent posted her, and baby, she's too old for the type of stuff sometimes that I be thinking she be do that I feel like she doing. I think she too old for that type of shit. What you need a
I really
BBL
feel
for
like
at
she
damn near
too old
60?
for that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like
haven't even
damn near
seen
60.
her, but
Girl,
I
her head
know
look like
that's not.
everybody. She look like an ant.
I'm
Ew.
not even surprised. I'm not even surprised. I just don't think Vivica is happy. She ain't happy with herself, and
I could agree with that. She ain't been happy since her and 50 broke up.
yeah, because do you remember when she started spreading false rumors that he
Gay.
may be crooked? I'll just put it that way, not straight but crooked.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry.
yeah,
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, Ash. I didn't mean to say that. If I don't want to
Uh,
get you, I don't want to get you
you can say
penalized.
gay. You just can't say the hard L. For
Okay,
gay.
okay. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah. So then, yeah, she was running around saying he was gay and all that nonsense. But
That's some wild
He
ass
say
shit
he was
to
gay.
do.
She just said he like his ass, ain't don't it?
no, she
she's
made
saying,
insinuation that he was gay.
yeah,
But that's don't most black women say that when you break up with them.
Yup.
That's a lie. I will never do no shit like that. Because if I was fucking
Yeah, I
with a
You
gay
don't.
ain't
nigga, that
black. You
says a lot about
Cuban.
myself.
Right.
You Cuban. You really ain't black.
Oh
You know the
no. You
difference.
know what,
Oh,
motherfucker? My shit. You feel me?
Like here's the like that's the thing we know, man. We don't know the difference between race, nationality, ethnicity, and nationality.
yeah. It be tearing these motherfuckers up. You hear me? It be
I
tearing them
swear to
up.
God. I swear to God.
It be tearing them
Everybody,
up.
everybody on this panel is the same race. Ethnic
I
background.
know what a Cuban is. I seen Joe pass.
You say
You know what?
you say what?
Ashton, you need God. You need something. You need some deliverance because
Cuban is a black Cuban. That's like how you got Afro Cubans,
You
Afro
see how
Puerto
they always
Ricans,
attacking me on
and you
here?
have Afro Americans. The Afro is African. That's what it means.
oh, child. Mm-mm-mm.
Thanks, 18. Tired of getting bullied on this panel.
You
Stop
know a lot of
it.
people.
Uh,
You know a lot of people
If
feel
anybody
history
get bullied,
class
it's
Cuban.
him.
Excuse
huh?
me?
I said if
What you
anybody
say,
get bullied, it's
Ashton?
him. I stay saying him ain't black.
I
Yeah,
said
what up?
this.
You're right.
I mean,
They be calling me a tether in your comments and everything, and I'll be like, y'all could kiss
They
my
said that
tethered
one
ass.
time. They don't say
No,
that every
no,
day.
no, no, no. It be other people up in there to myself. You see, and this is all coming from a tether. You see, this is why we
yeah,
don't
it do.
take.
Especially when those other people come up here.
Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, the hell. Yes, they do. It don't bother me because I don't give a fuck. But you know,
People are funny.
yeah, they more than
People are real
funny.
funny. Yeah.
I know the other
She,
day
she,
somebody said
she
I look
talking
like
about seeing
Snickers.
7 seeing 18 letter. I think that's who it was.
CN7 said that.
No, I don't
Probably.
think it was her. No, I don't think it was her.
Who was it?
No, I don't think it was
Cause
her.
I ain't see it.
Um,
Probably one of Florida people.
I think it was. I don't remember the name. Next time, because sometimes they be changing their screen names and shit, and I don't be knowing. Because I really don't even. I'm telling you, I don't sweat it that much. So it's like And I usually I'll see the comment and I'll just ignore it or whatever.
I
But
think that might have been Sugar Bomb that said that shit.
thank you.
It was Sugar Bomb, yeah.
Her
Her
and
raggedy
What
ass.
Sugar say?
Sugar Bomb
um
calling people tethers and everything.
yeah, saying that and then it was somebody else that was like, oh, we
Cause
because I said I was Puerto Rican and black, that I wasn't, that I'm a tether, so I'm not what is it, FBA, a foundational black American or fundamental whatever the hell. I don't
yeah,
fucking know.
foundational Black American.
Hold on. Ain't no, you can't do no FBA slander when I'm up here because I be telling y'all tethers too.
Excuse
Respectfully.
me? That what
I
yeah,
said
well
I
I'm
be
not,
calling y'all tethers. No, no,
yeah,
no.
well
But I don't. It's no. It's not. It's not disrespectful. I don't mean it disrespectful though. Like
yeah, well they did, and so I'm not gonna be called tethered by anybody. Because when I walk into a room, they don't see me as the Puerto Rican girl. They see me as the black woman. That's what they look. That's what they. My experience is a black woman's experience here.
Yeah, and that term tether, that comes from that movie Us. Y'all remember the movie Us?
Mm-hmm.
Because the people, they was like, they looked at like the other people, but they was clones of them, and they didn't act like them. They was evil, and they was called the tethered. That's where that term came from. People using that. But yeah,
Well,
a lot of it, and you got to remember too, a lot of people don't know the history of other places. They really don't. A lot of us don't even barely fucking read. So
Yeah, y'all see how Brownie jumped up when you said sugar bomb?
no,
oh yeah,
I
sugar.
was
No,
listening
she
to. I
jumped
mean,
up when
I
she
was
said
listening.
FBA.
Yeah, it was more about FBA. It wasn't about sugar. I
And
was wondering what the
Sugar
fuck.
Bomb just a troll. She called me the 18th felony and saying that I need to get locked back up. And that
She
God
be
damn,
she be on 18 letter air, boy.
the
yeah,
18th felony.
yep, that's what she called me. That
Sugar
girl is a
Bum's a
troll.
hater.
Yeah.
Be tearing that
Sugar
boy
thumbs
ass
be
up.
bumping in the
That's why I
chat.
blocked. That's why I blocked her ass on my panel.
Her raggedy ass.
So what y'all think about this? Uh, let me see where it's at.
Hey, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back. I gotta go get my Chipotle before they close. I'll be back.
I ain't never seen a grown man eat
Yep, me too.
Chipotle.
I love Chipotle, but I'm done with Chipotle. I've moved on to Kava. Thank you.
I went to
Hey, what
Chipotle.
She's
time?
found a new love. She's found a
I
new
went to
love.
Chipotle the other day. They ain't had no rice. They only had chicken. I was like, what the fuck am I here for?
Oh, you
Why
still
am
got
I
some
here? If y'all are
lettuce with the
what the
vinaigrette,
no. What the fuck am I here for?
cheese.
Tomatoes and corn and some sour cream.
I I ain't never had this shit. Is it good?
It's decent. It used to be better.
One time I pulled up to a Popeyes, man, in the
Nigga, I
drive-through.
thought
Wait,
you were
now where the
gone.
fuck did
Oh yeah. I'm about to go. I'm about to go in 1 second. I pulled up to I pulled up to a Popeyes in the drive-through. You know the motherfuckers had the nerve to tell we ain't got no chicken. All we got is sides. I was
Yo,
like,
that
y'all
happened to
might as
us.
well shut this motherfucker down then. What the fuck?
Wait, hold
and
on. That happened to us when we was in Florida.
and
Yo, we was in Popeyes. We was in the drive-through for 45 minutes, bro. And they came to the car like, we don't got no more chicken. They ran out of chicken in the whole state of Florida.
mm.
Y'all was out? I feel like M was one of them people that was outside for that chicken sandwich at Popeyes.
No, this was listen. We was down there. We was down there vacationing with our family and everything like that. We had all the kids, so we was like, you know what, boom, we're gonna run up here up the block to go get some chicken, get the family meal, get like the. It's like you could get like I think it's like 30 something pieces of chicken or something like that, or it was like it's 20 something, and then anyway. We was going, baby. We sat in line for so long. We like, what's taking so long? What's going on? What's going on? Man, the man came outside after like 30 minutes, 35 minutes. Oh, there's no more. We don't have no more chicken, so we closing. I
don't forget,
said
everywhere else we went had no chicken
they
either,
ain't had
just
no
chicken
chicken. Yes,
tenders.
it was just yo. We was so mad everywhere. They was like, "Oh, it's a chicken shortage, ma'am." How the fuck is it a
The
chicken
chicken shortage.
shortage? Yes.
Y'all was on the episode of Boondocks.
Yes, it
What's
felt
good,
like it.
Yellow?
I felt like we was in the Twilight Zone. Hey,
Nah,
Yella.
for real. That was some
What
fucked up
Hey,
shit.
Yella.
what's going on? What's
Hey,
going
Yola.
Truth and Pill said, I blocked all the bots
Damn, y'all don't
last
even
month
greet me
ago.
like that.
I
What the
can't
fuck
see
going
left hand type
on?
in the
I
corruption list.
do
Hold on,
greet you
pull it
like
up. Let me
that,
see.
Ashton.
on?
No, you don't hit me with that little feminine voice.
Oh, Ashton, shut up.
Yeah, y'all be like, "What up, my nigga?"
We do not talk to you like that, Ashton.
I
Oh my
know.
gosh. You really is a you I'm starting to see your true colors now.
Yeah, I told y'all I be dry hating.
You ain't
We
I told you Ashton be
It
fake.
ain't dry. It's wet as
I'm
fuck right
saying,
now.
I ain't been around that long.
right.
Alright.
There you go. There you go, Cuban.
Cuban,
You
put
hit
the
it right on the nail.
wet full
Yes.
sign down.
I told y'all I be dry hating, but I don't be original hating. Let's get this straight.
Well,
Well,
But
what's
Yeah, it
no,
don't,
original
Brandy,
it
hating?
don't
since
What's
that
wrong
come from
with
nigga
a bad
it?
said
place.
original
Yeah.
hating.
It don't never come from a bad place. Yeah.
It don't
Mhm.
never
yeah,
come from a bad
hey,
place.
I'm just saying. So Yella and Brownie, since y'all here and y'all from the YouTube space, I want y'all to tell me about what y'all think about this topic. A woman said red pill is turning women bisexual. What y'all think?
How can he do that?
No,
Most
no, not red pill ranger. Red pill is like it's like this space. It's like that's where
Yeah.
we come from originally. All of us come from like
Oh.
this red pill sector, and it basically got a meaning to it. And a woman was like, basically like, okay, red pill is like fresh and fit, but it's different. Other shows, it's not just fresh and fit.
You can't even explain red pill. Red pill is a thought process and an ideology people use to describe the the terms on how men operate with women. So red pill man, you got like Kevin Samuels, you got the Minister, of course, those will be more red pill spaces off of the red pill, blue pill, what was that movie called? The Matrix. Like off of that
Mm,
idea.
Mhm.
okay.
So the
Well, I
red
will.
pill is when you wake up and you realize that women are bullshit and that yeah, all that
Right.
other shit that go along with it.
Well, I will say that it does the conversation that the conversations that do take place since I've been on the panel, it makes you second guess even wanting to be bothered with a lot of these men. I can't say it's turning women gay because if you gay, it's because you want to be gay. It's not,
Right.
it's not because
But if it's turning you off, that what else you gonna
yeah,
do?
it's turning you off,
You
but it
can't use
don't
a
make you want
vibrator
to go
every
sleep.
day.
No, it's turning you off, but it's not making you want. It don't make me want to go sleep with no woman.
So it make you
It
want to
don't make me
simp
want.
a blue. So
It
it
don't
make you
make
want a
me.
blue pill man.
No, it just it makes me not want to fuck with a lot of these men that's on these panels with some of these ideologies because it's like
Yellow
yes, I
red
do feel
pill.
you said yeah,
I'm
okay.
yellow. I'm yellow pill. No, I'm yellow pill. That's that's the brand. Yellow pill coffee. Y'all come holler at me. But no,
Okay.
but no, it's ironic that that's the question because the genesis of red pill and the ideology actually started from a lesbian woman
Hmm.
who was having trouble approaching women or dealing with women, and she didn't really know
Nora
how to
Vincent.
deal with that. I believe that's her name.
Oh, y'all want to watch? Nah, y'all want to watch the Nora Vincent story?
No.
I can get it if you want to, Yellow.
Oh
No.
no, I'm cool. No, yeah,
Cause
appreciate
No.
it.
everybody be congratulating Nora Vincent, but I watched the whole thing. I don't give that bitch no credit. So what she did was Lily and Cuban. She said men got it so easy. So to prove it, she dressed up as a man. She went to like voice training to make her voice like a man. And she was supposed to do what was it? 3 months, Yellow, 6 months to live in the life of a man.
Mm-hmm.
And the bitch was getting rejected and shit. And she tried to holler at this one girl at a bar, and she got rejected. And then she was like, "No, I'm really a woman." And she pulled her shirt on, like, "Look, see, I got breasts." And the girl ended up wanting to talk to her after that. Like as soon as she just showed up, bread, gave her a hug, like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know." And after that, she had like this come to Jesus epiphany that women are horrible people, and men
Mm.
are. You get what I'm saying? Like men are so simple, and men are the. You get what I'm saying? They really not as bad as I thought they was.
Yeah,
Moment.
and she wasn't just getting like rejected by women. She was getting rejected in life, like all the way across the board. Like that same open door kind of feeling that y'all have. He didn't have that because she was one of us,
What what
and
what,
that's
what open door feeling? Cause you know women don't. They say women don't understand privilege. The privilege that they got. What open door do you mean, Yellow?
yeah.
Can
I
you,
know it's
can you
like I
explain,
know it's
sir?
like I know it's like a gray area, right? But for the most part, like the world is kind of like welcoming to women. Like there's not too many places and spaces that are going to turn women away. And I'm talking about like an open society. I'm not talking about like all the underhanded shit. Men don't really have that welcome. Like it's just automatic. Like we almost have to assimilate in a certain way. Like for me, for example, I'll use me specifically, right? So I'm a bigger dude, and sometimes to kind of just ease the room, I feel like I gotta make myself smaller. You
I
know what
think
I'm
you should
saying?
change the rooms you in.
No, no, no. Cause I can't be the other way either. Think
What you
about it
mean? You
like
can't be
Shaq.
gay?
Think about it like Shaq, right? Nobody really feels uncomfortable if Shaq walk in the room because he a big, cuddly nigga. But ain't don't get it twisted. Don't think Shaq can't slap your lips around your motherfucking face. You know what I'm saying? Right, right. Ain't nobody out there. Shaq gonna slap the shit out of nigga. Not once.
Oh my
I will
god.
slap shit out of nigga. Like you know what I'm saying? So you still can set that. You can still set that mood. Like that's already given. Being that I'm a dude, being that I'm black, I'm a male. Is that's already given. Like it's an assumed aggression. Even me being
Hmm.
light skinned, y'all, it's still an assumed aggression. You know what I'm saying? So to ease everybody's tension, sometimes you gotta kind of play it cool. That don't mean you know what I'm saying? That don't mean you give no sign of weakness or nothing like that, but you gotta play it cool. But sometimes ladies don't have to really do that. I mean, you have to do it in different ways, but not just to kind of be around sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, but I think that I think that might have a lot to do with the fact that sometimes a lot of times women are underestimated.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely true.
So because they're underestimated, they're welcome in certain spaces that they don't realize that sometimes it's easier for women to infiltrate as as opposed to you know and then and then we're able to pull the next person in, pull off our fellow brethren in.
Yeah, y'all got that cunning. I like that shit. It's kind of what make y'all.
You said they got that what?
It's
Cunning.
cunning. Yeah, yeah. It's like they got the ability to like play it super low, and all of a sudden they just pop up as the whole mastermind of the whole shit. It's be like they the one benefiting from
Uh,
every they the one benefiting from kind of like everybody. You know what I'm saying? It's like a way that they move. It's like
yeah.
how you finesse. It's another word for like
Oh,
finesse.
down the old banana in the tailpipe.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
so let me ask you, since you the one who said, what men in this space that you like, I gotta watch out for niggas like him.
um the only one that I feel like I think it would be Ruthless. Where his ass at? Where his ass at? He ain't been back since. You tell him I'm looking for
What's
him.
wrong with Ruthless?
No, 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 nothing wrong with him. I guess just his ideology. Like it's like okay, so going into it, any woman that deals with him knows what they're getting themselves into because he is very outspoken about what it is he is into. So if you don't want to share, if you're not into like a polyamorous or polygamous lifestyle, he not the man for you.
So let me ask you, most men be lying.
Yeah, but
Would you rather a man like Rudy or one of these niggas that just want to hit the box for 5 6 years and be like, surprise, I'm sick of your shit now. I ain't never really liked it. Cause that's what most niggas do. And
yeah, I was like,
it,
no, no,
it,
no. I would say that. Listen, but you got listen. You gotta have you have to have a mind of steel. You have to have a mind with some real fortitude because in order to deal with that type of lifestyle. Here's my thing. I believe that um a lot of time. Well, let me just speak for myself. A lot of times you find yourself, you romanticize relationships and what they should be, if you understand what I'm saying. So a lot of times women get caught up in that. We get caught up in the romantic, the romanticizing of it. Because there are aspects of a relationship that are romantic, should be romantic. Is definitely something you should experience in your lifetime as a woman. You should experience romance. But I think sometimes we romanticize things to a point. Some women romanticize things to the point where we're not dealing in what is actually in front of us in that moment. We're so stuck on
so
what we want it to be as opposed to what it really is. And the signs are on the wall.
is that the man fault or the woman fault really? Cause I mean.
Oh, Ashton, we're not gonna start this bullshit,
No, no,
okay?
no. I'm being dead. I'm being dead serious. Like I ain't trying
I
to
think
woman
okay.
blame.
So no, so in this case, I think it's both people's fault. So because look, it could be the woman's fault because she's not dealing in her reality, but it could also be the man's fault because, like you said just a few seconds ago, you said a lot of guys will play the part, and then after a certain amount of years, they're like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore. So essentially, that you could be being led on. You could be being led on. You could be,
Okay, in my case, like yeah, I feed your ego, but after a while, the ego start. You get what I'm saying? Being out of pocket. Then that's what I'm like, I was never really feeling you. You get what like I knew that's what I had to do to get it, but now it's out of hand. Me personally,
right, but it's like,
but
why play the game to get it if you don't want to play the game to keep it?
because y'all, yeah, like, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, okay, some women they cool in the honeymoon phase, but then when they get comfortable, they start letting themselves go. And I don't mean by weight or nothing like. I mean by like thinking, oh, I don't have to do this. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I run this nigga now. No, you don't run shit over here. Like I was just chilling because I like you. That's all it is. And after a while, I gotta let you know, like this was never that. Like I just liked you, and you get what I'm saying.
I mean,
But that's me personally. I don't know what some other niggas just do it just to get coochie. I'm like, nah, I like you, so I'll jump through a few hoops, not a lot, but a few. And it's like after a while, like they'll see like. How you get your kids their look. Like that's how I give people like, all right, you going too far with it. And they never get it. I guess I had to boost the ego a little bit, but I could be tripping. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. I think that's a personality. Ego is a personality trait. Having ego or dealing with somebody who you feel like ego and um who you feel like the ego shouldn't like they just shouldn't. I don't know. They shouldn't have a certain. They shouldn't take on a certain attitude, or they shouldn't take on a certain position, or I don't know. I think it depends on the type of woman you're dealing with, but it also depends on the type of man that she's dealing with. Vice versa. It's the same. I think personality and whether or not you actually, and that's why when you always like, oh, I don't want no woman that got nothing in common with me. We ain't about to watch no sports together. Like you
No,
always say stuff like that.
but
But
M, that's
having
the
things
truth
in
though.
common. Yeah, but you don't have to listen. I don't have to like sports to have other things in common with you. And having some type of common ground is what will determine on whether or not we're even compatible to the point where even we can just be friends, even get along. Because I think that I think friendship is important.
But okay, hear me out.
Outside of the
Yellow.
romance, go ahead.
Okay, but hear me out. I don't believe in this shit at all. But Cuban kind of she made me believe in like the horoscopes and shit. Me and Cuban get along so good because we both Aquarius.
Mm-hmm.
We both fly out the handle.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. That's probably the only thing. And we keep it real. Other than
Okay.
that, you get what I'm saying? Like I don't expect us to have nothing in common. And we was a date. Women like romance movies. I like action. I'm not gonna let that be a reason why I don't talk to them.
Hmm? What happened over
But
here?
that just be personally.
No, he was
No, I
saying
was
that you
saying,
you made him believe in horoscopes because y'all both Aquarians and you have like y'all both keep it real and you have the capacity to fly off the handle
Oh wow, that's how I'm getting
sometimes.
talked about over here. Whoa.
He said no, he said him too. He included himself in this too. And because I was saying you have to have some things in common with the person if you intend to
Yeah, at
be in
least
a
something.
relationship. Yeah, if you intend to be in a relationship with them. Like cuz Ashton's motto is, "Oh, I don't need to have nothing in common with somebody, with
Why
a
do
woman.
I
I
don't want to
don't."
sit there and be annoyed looking at you the whole motherfucking night and
Right.
day?
we be annoyed looking at y'all.
That's not true. That's not true.
Yellow,
Niggas be fascinated. I don't know what you talking
Right.
I
about.
mean, yeah, depending on what
yellow,
they
do,
doing. I can't. I don't know, bro.
If y'all have something in common, y'all always gonna keep a smile on each other's face. So it's
It
gonna be
yellow,
it
do,
it
moments where
it,
y'all
it
are annoyed
creates
with each other, but not over
it creates
problems.
yellow.
common
Do you
ground. It
look to
creates
have stuff
common
to have in
ground.
common with a woman, or you be like that ass fat son?
I
Oh
Oh
mean,
God.
no.
Ashton, this is
nah,
fucking
Ashton,
nah.
shut
nuts.
your ass the fuck up.
See, y'all don't want to hear a man perspective. We don't. I'm
Cause
telling
Yella
most men
just don't want to
not.
tell you dead ass wrong. He over here procrastinating, giggling and shit instead of just saying it with his chest. Like, come on, he pussyfooting around it. Let's cut the
No,
chit
he
chat and
not.
say it for
Yellow
Nah,
what it
put.
is.
nah,
Yellow.
nah.
Do you be like, man, I need something to have in common with the love of my
If
life?
you
Or you be like,
if you
okay, that is
serious,
fair. I can see
Ashton,
myself hitting it.
I do though.
Ashton,
Like I do
yes,
though. Like
Ashton,
real
if you
talk.
Exactly.
fucking
Like I
serious
do though.
about her, yes,
But
you
it don't
need
have to
something to have
be.
in
It
common.
don't have to be. Yeah, it don't have to be like every single thing. Like
Not
my type
everything,
of
No.
thing
but a
is that. Right,
few.
right. My thing is like we can have some things in common. We can have some things that's separate, and then we can
Right.
kind of blend in things that you didn't do before and things that I didn't do
Nah,
before.
that ain't what I asked
Ashton,
you,
you just a
Yellow.
piece of
Nah,
shit. He's
No,
telling you,
because
yes, he
Q,
does
Right.
want things in
Right.
common.
Yes.
no, y'all let him avoid the question because
No, he
He
answered
didn't
it.
avoid the question.
no, he did. No,
Yes, he
he
did. You
heard.
ain't listening.
Y'all won't let me get it out. Y'all loud
Okay,
talk
go
me
ahead.
and
Go
make him
ahead.
be
all right,
on y'all side.
what's the
Yeah, go
question? What's the
ahead.
question? What's the question exactly?
Yellow. When you see a woman, do you be like, man, I hope we got some things in common when you first meet her? Or you be like, okay, I can see myself talking to her. She cute. We can work it out.
Oh, you
Just
talking about
off
on
that
that
alone.
level? Are you talking about
You
on that
talking about
level?
you talking about the initial attraction. Of course it's all gonna be physical. That's not what the
Right.
I said if you expect for the shit to work,
Okay, but Ian, you gotta let me finish. If y'all ain't got nothing in common, Yellow, is you gonna be mad? Is you
Hell
gonna be hurt?
motherfucking yeah.
I kind of
I
am
said I
now,
said
though.
Yellow.
I
I
kind
ain't
of
say
am now,
Cuban.
though. Yeah.
You
if you wasting your time with the motherfucker, you gonna be mad. Hell yeah, you gonna be
right,
mad. But
mad
if
as
you
Y'all
fuck
ain't
got
gonna
for
shit in
Yeah.
let
common,
y'all ain't gonna let me talk to Yellow alone. Y'all just gonna answer for him, ain't it?
he
no.
he answered already, motherfucker.
No, he didn't.
Okay, go
Y'all
ahead.
trying to get Yellow on y'all side, and it ain't. I know niggas.
All right, go
I
ahead.
don't I don't understand
You're a
why
different
why
breed of
y'all.
Ashton,
nigga. You're
Ashton,
come from the Aquarius, moon. Y'all just
Cuban,
ain't shit.
me and you the same.
Listen, I was on a call one time on you on a panel. It was months ago. Man, I think it was like maybe a year ago. Some nigga was telling me how he was oppressed.
The nigga told he slipped up and said, "Oh, I'm in San Francisco." I said, "You in San Francisco?" I said, "Oh, so you live in $1 million home. You probably got 5 or 6 bedrooms, and I bet you got a European vehicle outside." He said, "Man, how you know that?" I said, "I know niggas, man. I know niggas."
You know what, motherfucker? That was a good one. But you just ain't shit. That's it. Period.
That's what I was
Yellow.
saying. Ashton, you don't want anything of substance. You okay
No,
with
I do want something. Yeah, I do want something to substance. But what I'm saying is, if we ain't got nothing in common, I can deal with that. I'm
Well,
perfectly fine.
what's substance to you, Ashton? What would be a
yes,
woman of
thank
substance to
you.
you?
Oh, let's get to the bottom of this. And I hope
A,
it's
a,
more than
a,
chicken
a,
fingers and
a
French
woman
fries.
that don't want to be like everybody else. They can be us. Every time something come on TV, she ain't saying, "Oh, I want to go do this." Like, sit your stupid ass down somewhere. Like, that's all I ask for.
Okay. Okay, let me ask you the question differently. What are
Right,
three
because he just
things
said the most dumbest shit.
right?
No, I want a woman that's herself.
Well,
Like,
just to put,
if I say what you like, if I say what you like to do, I don't want to. I don't. If I say tell me about yourself, and you be like, "Oh, I like to go horseback ride," nigga, that's not telling me about yourself. Tell me about
okay,
you.
all right. So let me ask you a question. What are three things that a woman needs to have to be considered a woman of substance, in your opinion?
Ass, head, and common sense.
Yeah, cause you ignorant nigga. Like what the fuck? Ass, head, and common sense, bro.
Yeah, what the fuck else? Y'all
I told y'all
yellow.
Ashton was in special
I
ed.
mean, while I don't want
Bro,
it, but that's not exactly what I'm looking for. It's
Yellow,
not
what
the
you
worst
what you looking
combination.
for? What
It's
what
not the
what
worst.
are you looking for? Tell me what you looking for at a woman.
I mean, I'm looking for somebody I would like to be around. Like, we don't even have to be doing the same thing. Like, I could be on the game. She could be over there doom scrolling on Instagram for 3 hours. I don't care. We don't even have to say nothing. You know what I'm saying?
well,
Nothing in
You
common.
want,
And nigga want silence.
you want some
all
time?
right, all right. Let me
I mean,
ask
no, it ain't gotta
Yella.
be. No, it don't have to. It don't have to be silence though. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we can, she could also be. We could be chatting and shit too, but we don't have to be doing the same thing. Like, I think people feel like they have to be doing the same thing to have stuff in common. So it might not be the physical activity that we doing, but if you close enough, I'm gonna talk to you about some dumb shit. And if you're not ready for that, then yeah, you probably don't need to be around because I'm just gonna ask you some dumb shit. I would random questions, any old type of shit. I don't care because that's what I be on with who I'm on. I'm gonna talk to you. So if you don't like interactions and shit, that's why I don't like an introvert too much, or like introverted with like own people or like standoff people. Because I'm gonna talk to you. So yeah, I kind of needed to have a, a nice chunk, or at least have some openness to what what I'm saying, to the type of shit. Because I got openness like that, especially when it comes to like entertaining shit. I don't care about no girl movies. I might roast it the whole time, but I seen some good ones. I ain't seen the whole Twilight series on accident. That shit was seen on purpose.
Thank you, yellow. Y'all see, that nigga ain't looking to have shit in car. That nigga just looking for coochie. That's all he want, good coochie. That make us sit down and
What?
watch TV. That's all
That's
he
not what I
said.
said. That's not what I said. That's
You just putting words in this man's
that
mouth. He
is
talking about
not what I
I'm
said.
sick
See,
and
see,
tired of
horse, see what I'm talking about. Yellow playing diplomat for no
I
pay.
was
That,
trying
ni-
to get ready to say
I don't want to tell y'all the truth. I'm gonna tell you.
First of all, Ashton, all we
Tell
need
us,
to do is
Ashton. Tell us.
interview your girlfriend, and that will tell us the most we need to know about you.
Yep, because you be. I think
You
you
say
be
what?
lying. I think you be lying on this
I
good
think
old
he do
Barack
too.
Obama internet.
I think she be pistol whipping his ass for 40 hours
Mm-hmm.
straight.
I like a little abuse. I don't mind it.
I
See,
like a
I knew
Shit.
little
it was
abuse.
something
I don't
wrong.
mind it. This is nuts.
This guy's
The-
really something wrong with him.
Brownie, don't I say every day? A Latina can hit me in the head with a lamp. I ain't going nowhere. I tell y'all that every day.
You
Y'all
do.
be listening.
You Yeah, you do. You say that wild shit all the time.
Her
We
name
You
know.
is
say a lot of
Utility.
names, Ashley.
You definitely do.
Wait, her
You
name
say a
is
lot of
I'm just
Utility.
saying.
names.
What you say,
What
Cuban?
what name did you just say?
No, he was
A
saying
Latino.
you could a
Oh,
Latina, like
I
a
thought he
Spanish
said a
woman.
utility. I was
No,
gonna say
he
that's her
said a
name.
Spanish woman can hit him in the head with a lamp. He ain't leaving her.
I like a little abuse.
That's
So
my
she
favorite.
put something in your motherfucking food.
Y'all know her.
Just don't cut my face. That's all I need.
She might. That's
1017
what
said
she
don't
might
watch
just motherfucking do.
No, no, I'm gonna have to terminate you then.
Oh
Gonna eliminate
Jesus.
you. 1017 said don't watch 50 Shades of Grey. It's so like okay, stuff like that. Like I don't mind you going to go watch 50 Shades of Grey, but don't expect me to go watch it with you. Like maybe I sit down and watch one episode of Twilight, but damn, like okay, you ain't gotta watch the game with me. Make the hotel. That's it. Like y'all be looking for us to have so much in common, and we gotta be fair. We two different types of people. I'm in Memphis, M all the way in New York. Of course, we ain't gonna have shit in common.
You
Why can't
yes, we
love?
would. Go ahead, man.
Why can't love just be enough? Why is
Ashley,
that so
please
hard for
stop.
women?
Love is not
I
gonna be
said,
enough if we don't have nothing in common.
Yeah.
I actually
Right.
I'm not
Cuban.
saying I
disagree
want you
with
to
the
come watch.
football.
Listen, us women know some things are just for the ladies. That's why we have ladies' night. No real woman wants their man watching 50 Shades of Grey with them. Like, I don't want no nigga watching that movie with me because it's something like, it's like, ooh, that's right. Mm-hmm, Grey. You go get that. Like, I don't need him with me. Like, what are you
What?
talking about?
I went to go see 50 Shades of Grey at the movies on Valentine's Day. What my
I was like, you don't
Ooh.
want your you don't want the person that could be doing that stuff to learn something, get some points.
Nah.
we
No,
went
He
together.
wasn't doing shit that I would want my significant other to do. It's just good and sexy seeing other people do it.
interesting.
Yeah,
Okay,
that movie was
You
for
don't want to tie you to a
entertainment
helicopter
purposes
and
only.
I had that conversation. I mean, I watched that for research purposes. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ever seen Baby Girl?
No.
Dang,
Wait, is
that
that
shit was
is
wet.
that the boxing movie?
No,
Okay, no.
it's Nicole Kidman and Antonio Banderas.
Ooh.
It's some crazy shit though. Like it's think 50 Shades of Grey, but not as crazy, I guess. Because I heard about that, but yeah, it's on some power dynamics, uh, dom sub type shit.
Mm.
You know the I'm gonna
I
put
don't like
this
all that.
the
Don't tie
the
me
the
up.
the the more experienced ladies might like.
Mm. Okay.
So Africa, you telling me you and your nigga got stuff in common?
Yeah.
Other than flying off trees at Jamaica when y'all dance,
You know
y'all really
what?
got
You
stuff
know
in
Shut
what?
the
common.
fuck up, Ashton.
Oh my God.
Always gotta talk
Yeah.
shit.
No, I think we
Yeah,
should
we
just,
have.
enough is
I
enough now.
feel
We're gonna have
like,
to kick Ashton's ass.
yeah. Um, we have a lot in common, but the things we have in common, um, the things we have in common are like that's how our relationship functions. Like we like the same types of humor. We have the same goals. We have the same cultural background. We have the same set of morals. We look at people in the same way. Um, we have the
Okay,
same
but y'all come from the
upbringing for the
same
most
part.
part.
But y'all come from the same area though. You get what I'm saying? Africa?
Right, but right,
So
but that makes it easier for us to get along, right? Having all that in common makes it easier for us to get along because I don't have to explain why you should take off your shoes when you come into the house and why I'm against house shoes, and that have to be something where we end up arguing because you're from a different culture than I am and you wear shoes. So now this small disagreement turns into a huge argument. Do you see what I'm saying? When you have things in common, the relationship just runs smoother because you're thinking the same. Now, I understand where you're coming from, where I think what you're really trying to communicate is you should have your own life. You should have your own things, own ambitions that you're chasing. Like you should have your own group of friends. You don't need to be up under me all the time. You know, you
Agreed.
should have your own thing that you're doing. Like I understand that's what you're saying because you keep bringing up this football example, and I'm thinking, okay, why is he doing that? Because if me and my man are on a couch hanging out, eating popcorn, watching football, I don't really care what's going on. I just know we're on the couch and we're watching football. I get to be next to you. I like to cuddle. But what you're probably saying is, I'm trying to focus on this goddamn game. I'm really interested in who's winning. So I don't want you to be talking to me or asking me shit while I'm doing this. So if that's something important to you, maybe that's your part of your life. You see what I'm saying? But the way you just say shit, bro, is so offensive and inflammatory. And now we all think you full of shit.
Yeah, yellow. You think I'm offensive, or that's just how men talk.
I mean, you offensive, but you know.
Oh, I guess he ain't started in, huh? He
Yeah,
wasn't playing
that's the
dumb
only thing
back
he said
then.
with his chest. He ain't say he won't have shit in common with. He beat around the bush with that. So y'all see, exactly. All
Oh,
right.
Ashton,
Okay.
Ashton, Ashton.
I'm gonna give another example.
It's
This
Your
the
the
best
arms
I can
getting
do.
short
you're
because
right.
you reaching, nigga.
Word,
Uh, okay. Like Lily when she be talking about spiritual shit. I ain't gotta. I don't know what the fuck she be talking about, but because she pretty, I'm gonna sit there and listen. That's what niggas be
wow,
thinking the entire. She be talking about spiritual and demons and
wow.
shit. I ain't got a clue. But because she pretty and
But
that's my girl, I'ma listen.
But
Ain't gotta.
Ashton,
But
when you
Yeah,
have children, and she start talking about this spiritual shit, depending on
and
how
I'm
you
fine with
think,
that. I'm
it's
fine with
going to
that.
matter. But it's going to matter then.
No, it's
What if
not.
she says?
It's not
What
gonna
if she?
matter because
What
because
if?
I know that's the person I
Hold
want
on.
to have kids with. Africa.
So what?
That's what
Okay, so
men are
if she,
saying. Y'all making it
hold
a
on,
big deal.
hold on. So if your little boy going to school and telling his friends, at home we worship the spaghetti monster, you ain't gonna feel no type of way.
No, I'm gonna say let's handle it, and I'm gonna go about my day.
God, bro.
Like only women look at it that deep. That's what I'm trying to say. Niggas don't look at it like that. Like if I like you, I like everything about you. We don't have to have stuff in common. Like I don't understand why that's such an issue with women. Me
Because
personally,
it's like because
yellow probably ain't gonna say it,
you
but
don't
I
care
am.
about
Like
nobody if you're having a fun time. If you're here for a fun time and not a long time, of course that's gonna be your thinking. I don't give a fuck
Right.
about what you believe in. We're here
Erica,
to have a good time.
Erica,
But if we're here for a
Erica,
long time,
that
I don't want to
Erica,
sit, bro. I there,
why you just switch my words around? That's not what I did not say. I'm here for a fun time and not a long time. So you see how
I
y'all
mean,
do.
but Ashton, you gotta
That's
have
why
I'm
some
niggas
not.
don't
core
have.
morals and basic shit in
No, no,
common.
but Lily, hear me out. You guys, she just switched it to I'm here for a fun time, not a long. That's why niggas don't have these conversations because that's exactly where it go every time. That's exactly
But
why
that's
niggas
what I.
don't have these
But
talks, and they just play along until 5 years later, and they say I'm sick of this shit, and they just get to spazzing, hitting the walls and
right,
shit,
right,
cause y'all know what the fuck be
because
going on.
no. This is why, because it's been 5 years and not
Africa,
fucking 1 week.
Africa,
You just proved my
Africa,
point. Play
Africa?
the
Why do
video.
you keep?
Play the video.
Can
You
you
just
stop,
played my point.
Africa?
Let me beat up
You
on
ain't
you
dropped
with
no
the nigga in
gems,
the red
Africa.
thing, in the red
Y'all,
jacket. Motherfucker.
Y'all see what I'm talking about? This is why niggas go along and play along. Because as soon as y'all hear some shit y'all don't like, y'all switch that shit around just like Africa just did.
How did I switch it around? You just proved my point. You said this is
Africa,
why niggas will sit down here and
Africa,
act like everything's oh bro.
Africa,
Did you not just say this is why
Africa,
niggas will sit down here for
Africa,
5 years and then one day get up and
Africa.
explode and
Y'all
say
see
they
what
want
going
to be
behind closed
alone?
doors? Y'all see what you guys? You just started rambling. That's not. I did not say I was here for a fun time, not alone. I never did. I say that, Lily. Or did we sit here just talk about us having kids and how if that's the if this the if I know that this is what she about, I'm gonna let my kid. I'm gonna let her handle it because this is her side of what she like to do. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
So
Where we
why is it
get,
that men
I'm
get up?
here for a
Why
fun
is it
time,
that
not a
men
long
get up and
time.
why is it that men get up and leave after 5 years? Tell me.
Man, you didn't hear what I said.
I heard what you said. I understand. Okay, cool. So why do men
Okay, so what
get
I
up and
say?
leave after 5 years?
If I
You
should
said
answer the
that I was
question,
switching.
you should be able to.
You said I was switching around your words, and you never said anything about being here for a long time. I mean, a short time, not a good time, not a long time, or whatever. And you said if that's what she into, and that's what you want to do with the kids, cool, that's fine. All right, cool. So why do men leave after 5 years?
Because they finally telling you the truth. Like they ain't got no interest in that shit, and they do exactly what you do, Aaron. Oh, you just here for a long time. You just want the fuck, man. We don't
So
have shit in common.
they leave after
Like,
five
why is that
years
so
because
hard for
why?
y'all to understand?
They leave after 5 years because why?
Because you finally hear the truth,
So
and
why not be with
you
some?
do it.
Why not? Hold on. Why not be with somebody who you can tell the truth to? Why not be with somebody that you can say, "Hey, this is what I could tolerate." Why not be with somebody who you can find things in common with, so it doesn't annoy you that you have to
Man,
sit there and not tell the truth for five
Africa,
years?
Africa. Why do you keep saying I need to go find somebody in common? And I just said niggas don't have nothing in common with women. You see what I'm talking about? You just did it again. You ain't hear none of the shit I just said.
Yeah,
I
well, we
heard
heard
what
you,
you
but it
said,
just ain't.
girl.
It's just. I mean,
You're
it's
not
listen.
making any sense.
Your logic is a. I guess it's good for you and who you date. Having something in common with your mate is not a bad thing. We don't
I
have to
know I
have
never
like
said it was a bad thing,
you
I never
said.
said it was. But
No,
what I'm
but you
saying is
said you
we
said
don't expect it, That's all I'm saying. Y'all be
we
expecting.
no, we don't
We don't
expect it, but we
Lily,
just
was
we just know that
Lily,
it's gonna help make the
Huh?
relationship go smoother.
is there anything that I said that was wrong in your opinion?
No, I get
stand on being
Do
it's,
you
it's,
feel like
it's
I was
nothing
not
wrong with what she
listening to what you
said.
were saying?
It's nothing wrong with what she said, but when she said you here for a good time, not a long time, that's like the mentality of those people when you don't care about, having common, factors and variables with a person. You don't care about their interests and shit like that because you don't have a, you don't want to be here for a long time. Because why are you staying somewhere you really don't want to be? Like, why are you putting up with shit you really don't want to put up with just because they look good? Just because her ass fat, like, so yeah, you potentially you're not going to be there for a long time. So she didn't say nothing wrong.
Thank you, Lily.
I like how you beat around this. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
I
Yo,
I,
whenever
I
you
like
Ashton,
I like
whenever
how
you
you beat
don't get the
around this.
response you be looking for, you always try to make it seem like somebody beating around the bush. Two things could be right at once, right?
Yeah,
Right? He don't
I
know that.
do, but I do, but what I'm trying to get y'all to understand, me and Yellow both said that we not expecting to have stuff in common with y'all, and y'all still
Y'all
sitting there here
didn't
trying
say
to say, yes, you did.
no, I did.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
No,
Yella, you see how he's trying to rope you in?
no, no. I hear,
Ah, yeah.
I hear him. I hear him. But we also hearing from somebody who don't really want nothing serious. He don't want nothing serious right now. Perspective might change.
Who told y'all that? Who
Exactly.
told y'all I
Talking
want
See,
nothing
about good
serious?
time and
because
not a
this is
long time.
That's how
because
you
Exactly.
this
act.
this is listen, the
I
things
mean,
that
I
you
ain't say
say,
that. I
the
didn't say
things
that.
you say would imply that you don't need substance. You don't need quality. You don't even need a motherfucker to know your last name. If she sucked dick good, she might, you know, she shut the fuck up sometimes or most of the time. And she say, yes,
Yellow
sir,
said the
no,
same
sir.
damn thing. He just said, I don't need nobody to be playing the game with me. She could be over there on the phone scrolling on TikTok.
No,
He's
but
saying the
he
same damn
doesn't.
No,
thing,
he
but
said he
polite.
No,
wants somebody that'll talk.
he
He said he
also
wants somebody that's gonna talk. That he talk a lot, or he
Right,
talk. He gonna
right, yeah.
talk. He talk
Yeah,
Okay,
fast.
yeah.
all
I
y'all
want
talk a
somebody
lot,
who
and
gonna
all y'all talk a lot, and I can't stand y'all. But that don't mean I hate y'all. So he's saying the
Ashton.
same thing I said.
Now we know you really big capping nigga. You fucking love us.
Okay,
Thank
but
you.
still, but we ain't got nothing in common though. And look at us, pat
Oh no.
down. How you
Oh,
like me now? Look, we one big
Ashton.
family.
Ashton. We definitely do have things in common. We're just
I
not
don't think we
dating
got. I
you.
don't think we got. I don't think we got a goddamn thing coming.
Yeah, I know. I know. I don't think we got to. That's why we all up here, right? Because we don't have shit in common. But you can
Not a
bet
goddamn
we.
thing.
Yeah, I know. But that's why we all up here, and we all have. And there are some things we do agree upon, and there's some things that we don't agree upon. This just happens to be one of those things that we don't agree upon. However, we do have things in common because we all tend our personalities tend to mesh well. Like these are like Yella, um
Y'all ain't
Lily.
got a goddamn thing in common with Yellow. Y'all just
No,
like his
what I'm
voice.
saying, whatever. Yella is no, he's pretty diplomatic. That's why we like Yella because he's fair.
Exactly.
Your ass ain't fucking. You ain't fucking fair. You a fucking a
I ain't fair.
chauvinist. You a male chauvinist sometimes.
I thought
But
they were hustling muscle.
no, whatever. No, hustler
Nah,
muscle.
he's a
He's just
misogynist.
no hustler muscle is just he's just like he's very I don't know he's very old school old he has very old values, he has outdated values, and that's okay because if it works for him it works for him. So this is no shot at hustle and muscle. He know that's my ace right there. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying we all have something in common. We get along, we do get along for the most part. Even if even if we disagree with one another, we can do it respectfully and to a point where it's like we don't take it personal. That's having a mutual respect for each other. So at least at the very least we have that in common. We all have a mutual respect for one another.
Thank you, Seahorse. I hear how they say hi to Ashton in a gruff, bro, cold voice, and then turn feminine and friendly with Yellow. Don't let them gaslight you, Ashton.
Hold
Thank you.
on, first of all, wait, first of all,
I feel a big hater energy right now. Like
thank
this,
you.
like this really big hater energy. It's okay. It's okay.
Seahorse ain't no hater. Seahorse stand on business.
They be trying to tell y'all, man, real masculinity automatically brings out femininity.
Thank you.
They be trying to tell
I'll be
y'all.
trying to
God.
tell y'all. I'll be trying to
I
tell y'all.
can.
Women are born to submit. Like I don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
Yep.
That, oh, women don't submit. They don't listen. They don't this.
Yes, we do.
a,
You got to
a
be
whole
him.
yeah, yeah.
Arshawn, the ladies are
No,
definitely right tonight.
yeah.
Exactly, Alshon.
That nigga don't know nothing.
Oh, now he don't know
He
I
came,
thought
nothing.
he
he came,
didn't know
he
Right.
nigga.
came, he came
I
in
thought you
late.
know nigga.
Yeah. Yeah. Now he don't know nothing because he ain't taking your
That
side.
that's
You ain't
yellow.
shit,
That's yellow
Ashton.
homeboy. I don't
You
know
ain't
him.
shit. You ain't shit. Ooh, you ain't shit. Mm-mm-mm. Me hear this bullshit. This is
oh,
crazy.
okay. Well, I'm here. Yellow gonna tell the truth on this one. This next topic.
Mm.
Let me see it. Before we get to the big topic, let me see if I can find it. Real quick. Men are silently unhappy in relationships.
I agree with that a little bit.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of situations. I'm gonna be unhappy out loud though.
Right. You're not gonna be unhappy in silence and miserable and in the relationship. You're gonna be like, bitch, let's get it right, or I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag down the morale of the whole house. I will crash out. Like, don't get it twisted. Like,
Oh,
That's that Taurus energy.
yo, let me
That's
tell you
that
something.
Taurus energy.
Yes. I'm about to say that. Like, yo, they will run through the whole house and fuck up everybody's
Man.
mood. Yeah,
Yep.
and then go lay down or go sit down in the corner like nothing ever happened. After
Or
they
leave. Or
yes,
leave.
yes.
I'm gonna go
Run
hop
right
on.
through it.
I'm gonna roll up, hop on 2K, leave scorched earth behind me. But
Yep.
that's kind of what makes me with that. Being like I'm that type of person. I want to be into my person, but I don't know if I'm suffering, if I'm getting to the suffer part. No, ain't no silence. Nope. There should
So
be no.
so 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 what make you suffer? What would be something that cause you to suffer, Yellow? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah. What are things that make you unhappy in a relationship?
Yeah. Because I remember one time he said how he tried to say he told his girl how she basically a hypocrite or I
That
agree
she
with
was
me.
condescending.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I told her she was condescending. So like you, so basically, like I was like, you have a point in a lot of things you say, but when you talk to me very condescending. And she crashed out on me. So if you can't, because I'm willing to kind of
like how Erica did me when I told her the truth.
that's
That what
possible.
you mean?
Oh
That's
my
possible.
god.
Okay. Yeah, boom. Y'all put in the comments that boy good.
But what I didn't know, and what I've kind of had time to figure out is that if I had to narrow it down to one word, if I don't get reciprocity, I'm gonna lose it because I give a lot. Like when I'm with you, I'm with you. Like you gonna get sick of me. Like hey, get away from me. Nope. Fuck you won't. You know what I'm saying? So if I ain't saying like that in like no clinky way, but it's definitely not what Ashton talking about.
Look, he knew that where I was man go to. Why y'all be letting
Definitely
yellow
not
play in
that.
y'all face like
It's
that?
definitely
Oh
not
my
that.
god.
Nah, nigga, you talking about something else. But like, but the misconception is that men don't like being around their women.
Well, according to Ashton, y'all motherfuckers don't. Cause
Right.
he
And
know
I think
niggas.
that's kind of what y'all be hearing. I think that's what
Yeah.
y'all be hearing.
Like
If I
what?
understand. Right. It's like, damn, do y'all that's why I be hearing like, do they even like us? It
Right.
can sound like that. Yeah, it can sound like that. I like being around my lady. That's why I'm saying we don't have to have a bunch of stuff in common, but I'm gonna need more openness uh to try my stuff. That's why I'm saying like reciprocal. I'm open. You want to watch a movie? Cool, let's watch that shit. I might turn you down next time because it might be stupid, but you know what I'm saying? I'll watch it at least once with you. At least once. At least once. But yeah.
That's the same thing I was saying. I'm gonna let this slide there, y'all. I see what you did there.
But no,
But
like I might want to drag you to a wrestling show though. That's the thing. I might want to drag her to a wrestling show. And if she be like, nah, I don't want to go, and down to set your stupid ass movies, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
right, but that's only fair. And that's not about having anything in common per se about that particular activity. But the common ground is, hey, we enjoy spending time with each other. That's the thing we have in common.
And I
Yeah.
take interest in you, so I'm
Right.
interested in what you're
So
interested in.
right, like I'm not like okay, I'm not into wrestling. I could give a fuck about wrestling. But now we can go now. Let's go to a fucking let's go to a boxing match. Let's go do that. I'll sit with you through that. Wrestling, I could give a take, but I'll do it because that's what you like. Shit, hey, if I
Right.
know that that's what you like, I'm gonna treat you to
Mm-hmm.
a wrestling show. WWE's coming. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's not about whether or not you actually like the activity, but if you like the person enough, you can sometimes grow to like the activity
Mm-hmm.
because it ain't so bad. It's like, okay, well, I never bothered to watch wrestling before, but if I know you like wrestling, fuck it, I'll sit and watch wrestling with you. I might laugh the same way you might cut on my little movie that I want to watch. I might want to watch The
Exactly.
Notebook or some shit
Yeah.
like that. I just threw that out there because I know it's a popular, that's like
The Notebook was
a
gay.
movie. But you said that, okay, cool. What I'm saying, even if you talk shit, you know what I'm saying about the movie, the fact is, oh, okay, but you still sat there with me while I watched it. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like that's the stuff in common that we're talking about. We're not talking about like, oh, we both gotta like video games and we both gotta like, I mean, but shit. For me personally, I need a person that like to eat food. Like, you gotta like to eat. like I like good food. Food is my love language, one of my love languages. So yeah. So like you gotta like to try new foods with me. You can't be a fucking chicken finger and French fries ordering ass nigga. You got to
So see now our Sean is on the money. If they gotta like everything you like, you looking for a clone, not a partner.
Nobody said that. Nobody ever said that. If you've been listening since we were talking about the tethers, like you
Oh,
said, you know that that's not what was said.
now he ain't been listening. Now he ain't been. But when I
No, he
see
said
it, he was on the
No,
money.
Emmett's talking about being reciprocated in a
oh my god.
relationship.
Nobody is saying that you
Reciprocation.
have to like everything that your fucking partner likes. That's not what we're saying. What we're saying is that you should have a few things in common that you already like about each other. That's it.
I like that you like me. That's something in common. Damn, we ain't gotta like the same stuff. Why?
All
Why
right.
is that so hard?
All right, Ashton. Your girlfriend and you don't have to like the same stuff.
Damn, so your men be going to fashion week with you?
No, but I don't want them to go with me today. That's not no. No, that's not
Okay, so you get my point. You been getting my point the whole
no.
damn time.
Ashton, I said to you, this is not about us liking every single thing that your partner likes. You're never gonna like what another person likes, or like every single thing. You might like onions, and I hate them. I don't eat onions, so that's what I'm saying. It's not about that. Like you might want to chop cheese or some shit like that, and I don't eat chopped cheeses. But hey, it's better than the chicken fingers and French fries. So fuck it. I'll give it a try. That's all.
Oh shit.
What?
Red Pill Ranger said, where are the husbands at for these women?
It's none of your damn business what another person want to eat. What the hell are you talking about? Red Pill, you over there. Are you on the treadmill? Because you need to burn off some of that fucking energy you got over there. The
Thank
only
you, Red
thing
Pill.
you need to worry about is if they like you. Bullshit. Yeah. If they like you, how is a person gonna show you they like you? How do people show you that they like you?
I give you money
Exactly.
to go do what you like to do.
Oh, okay. So you lead with your wallet. That's what you're saying?
No, but if I don't want to go, here, take the little honey.
That's not what I'm talking about. You said I said, how do you show a woman you like her? You said I give you money to do the things that you like to do.
Yeah, if I don't want to go to brunch, here, take this $100 to go with your homegirl. Go have a mimosa on me.
Mm, okay, heard you.
And then, don't sound too bad now, huh? Y'all put in the comments that boy good.
No, no, nigga, you not good. It's just nobody's
Ah,
You
arguing
say
about
that, don't
shit,
nobody put that in the comment. Don't
right?
nobody put
yes
in the
they
comment.
do.
Like what?
Nigga, seahorse, and I be Woody always put in the comments that boy good. What y'all
Oh, they
talking about?
always got their capes on for your ass. Ain't nobody
Why
thinking
why I
about
got
them.
why I gotta be hey
Because it
say
is.
seahorse, that boy good. You see what I'm talking about? Hold on, let me see who at the dope. Da, 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 da. 18 letter.
Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm back.
18 letter. Do you look to have stuff in common
Mm.
with your girl? Or you cool if y'all ain't got shit in common? Y'all just off hope and love.
I look to have things in common with
This
my
nigga.
girl, but it, like, here's the thing: if we don't have anything in common, I can learn things about you, and you can learn things about me, and see if we interested. But if that don't work, then we just go our separate ways.
So if y'all ain't got nothing in common, you can't be with her. That what you saying?
I mean, because how do you vibe with somebody if you ain't really got nothing in common?
Thank you. If you don't like nothing about the person, if y'all don't like have no common ground, no nothing, there's no substance. So how can you continue a situation or a relationship when there's absolutely nothing that you basically so it's just nothing that you like about this
Like, what
person.
do y'all even
Thank,
talk
thank,
about?
What do y'all talk
thank you,
about?
Thank you,
What?
Red Pill Ranger. Me and my wife don't like the same music, movies, or food.
But you like, I can guarantee you, him and his wife like other things together. They like other things. They like other things like each other. Like they have stuff. They have things that they do like each other. She might not like the same food. She might not like his choice of movies, and she might not want to listen to his music. But I can guarantee you, there's other things that she likes about him, or things that resonate with her that she can enjoy because that is something that they have in common.
What you trying to say? You be going to poetry night? So explain how tall, athletic guys magically have stuff in common with all women. Thank you, Seahorse.
What? So explain how tall, athletic guys magically have stuff in common with all women. They
That's
don't
not
fucking have.
that's not that's
That's
not
not
in
true.
common. That's called a preference.
But that's not
Can
even
I
true.
say something? Because I've been listening to y'all, and I think y'all are like going back and forth about food and music and movies, but it really comes to what type of person that is. Meaning, like, if you an active person, you might want to be with the active person. You might not. You probably would want to be with somebody that's more sedentary, more in the house. You want somebody that where they can their moods and what they do and what they're capable of and what they're open to align with yours. It don't have to necessarily be y'all having the same things in common, but similar mindsets, similar morals, like thought processes, how things are going, understandings and things like that. They can definitely like be aligned and be similar and be
When you
like
put it
minded in those ways without necessarily liking the specific action or the specific activity or the specific song or artist or movie.
Yeah, when
Commonalities
you put
are,
it that way, that's true, Brownie. When you put it
but
that way.
commonalities are, they fall under that same they fall under the same description. We're just using activity as examples. But if you guys follow the same religion, or if you have the same moral standards, doesn't that's still having things in common. We can agree on that. Like, hey, listen, he believes in God, I believe in God. That's having something in common. He's a good person, I'm a good person. Now the specifics of that might vary and for with the as the relationship, for each relationship, that's going to vary. But being you being an outdoorsy person, and me, liking outdoor activities as well, or liking to be active and not just a homebody, that's still having something in common. It's just how you describe those commonalities.
Yeah, I can see that because, like, here's the thing: even if we don't have anything in common, like, okay, I go to you, I go with you to see this R&B show if that's what you want. You gonna sit up and watch The Wire with me? All right, okay. Then, like, you just learn a person and see if you interested in what the other person is. But that is a solid point that like that Brownie and Truth made. Yeah, it's based off of you the person's characteristics in general. But I just don't understand. You got to have something in common, just like M said. Unless you just walked up to a motherfucker and you're like, you want to be my girlfriend, want to be my boyfriend, and that's it. Like, no, you're gonna have something. You're gonna have to vibe some type of way. How do you interact? What do y'all do to make sure that vibe is stronger or that that bond is stronger?
You be looking for a vibe, 18 letter.
I mean, if we kicking it, yeah, if we kicking it, I ain't no motherfucking what you just looking to bend something over, Ashton.
For the most part.
I ain't knocking that if that's what you if that's what you doing. I did that already. I'm looking for something else.
Oh, okay, but the coochie good regardless. You see a stand, is you not? You ain't gonna say, hey, look, it was good, but we don't like basketball, so I can't date you. Is that what you gonna do, sir?
It depends. If the coochie ain't worth the problems, then no, I'm not. Like if the problems
No,
outweigh if the problems outweigh
I ain't had problems, sir. I said if the coochie good and y'all ain't got nothing in common, I don't have no problem. You still leaving?
you say if we ain't got nothing in common, if the vibe if we cool and the vibe is strong, yeah, then I'ma stay.
Exactly. That's my point. Thank you, sir. Next topic. So, y'all heard about Oh, give me one second. Y'all heard about Dawn Robinson saying she homeless and tried to say that she living a van life.
Yeah, she's been living in the van for like 3 years, and she said her manager was helping her at first, and he was paying for her hotels. But every time she said she found an apartment, he wouldn't, like, he would flake or whatever. And then, but they said her ex-husband reached out to her, and somebody else reached out to her, like they're gonna help her get back on her feet or whatever.
Yeah, so Dawn ex-husband came out online and said basically like the industry broke her. We forget about the predatory producers who take and take and screw you over, and basically like we need to be considerate of what she's going through. How she got kicked out of one group and tried to go solo, and then the company, the solo company don't do me. The company then promote her album, and then she go to another group, and then the group kick her out, and she marries a man, the man kick her out. So we need to worry about stuff like that and take into consideration.
I
What
think
y'all think?
I think her being homeless, part of it is her fault because that means that she hasn't been managing her finances properly.
So should we feel sorry for somebody who was one of the top R&B groups at one point in time, and they run out of money, or should we just say, okay, you're a grown woman, time to go to Home Depot?
I mean, if her ex husband is willing to help her, I don't think she's that bad of a person. I think that they're willing to give her the opportunity to get on her feet, and she's willing to take the opportunity to get on her feet and stay on her feet. Then I think it would be no. But now if he help her get on her feet and she still end up in the same situation, then you can bet it's not all somebody else's fault.
Yeah, she
But
the
that, oh,
that means she the
go
common
ahead,
denominator.
Taylor.
No, I was just gonna say that means she the common denominator.
So somebody said nothing is wrong with her. Her pride won't allow her to get a job. She still sees herself as a star. She's homeless, talking about an assistant.
Well, she said at one point she had an assistant, and I think that was because they were doing like private shows and like he was getting her gigs and stuff like that. I just assumed her having an assistant was because that's what assistants do. They help you, they help to basically keep your life together. So if you have shows, they're booking shows for you. Even if it's
That
something
was the manager though. That was the manager. That wasn't the assistant. She
right.
got a
Okay.
But
whole
how
separate
far?
person.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
she got a whole separate. Yeah, she got a whole separate person that she currently calling her assistant, who been helping her learn car life because she left the manager and then went to her car.
wait. Okay. So, but is the assistant being paid?
I
Hmm.
mean, she
Because if
might be
she's
stretching the
right.
truth about assistant for sure.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Because if she listen, if if the assistant is doing it for free, then it's just a friend. So the assistant really don't really owe her too much. You understand what I'm saying? But like the manager, that's somebody who they book your shows. They pretty much help keep the money coming in.
Yeah,
So the assistant could be working with her for free, like just because for the exposure. You get what I'm saying? Especially being that look at all like her telling everybody that she's been living in her car. Look how much I hadn't heard about that lady in years. And now all of a sudden that she's living in her car, she's like all, this is like everybody's talking about it.
Give me 1 second, yeah. We got D on the panel. You got to unmute D.
So what?
You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. You heard about Don Robinson going homeless?
No, I haven't heard that story.
Okay. Damn. Oh, just sit back and we're gonna hopefully get to a topic that you want to talk about. That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
You doing all right tonight?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. You came out the group chat, right?
Yeah, on
Okay.
Instagram.
Yeah. Send me a message in the group chat so I can make sure I mark you down and stuff.
All right, I got you.
Uh, okay. But now go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying, like, like I don't think that she's homeless because of anybody else. I just think that she's had to have poor money management.
But is it really poor money management? If okay, when was her group out in the 90s?
Yeah, right. Like, but what are the so what are the rest of them doing? None
She
of them homeless.
they on tour right now. Well, I
Right.
mean they just
So why
so
is she not a part of it? That's what I'm saying.
exactly. So
Wasn't she a part of like En Vogue? Wasn't she a part of En Vogue? No.
Yeah, she was like the lead in Vogue. Like
Right. She was the one
Yeah, she was one
who
of the
could hit
leads.
who could hit the high notes and everything. So that's what I'm saying. Why is she not a part of the group anymore?
cause she the one we remember out of them all. Like her the
She might
most.
have, you know what? She might have David Ruffined herself. Thought she was gonna
Mm.
go solo.
Oh yeah, ain't
Y'all know
nobody here to
nothing
see
what I
you, Otis.
did. Yeah, you don't see you, Otis. Fake ass
Yeah.
temptations. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
that might be what, because that would be happening sometimes in the situation. Now, she was a musician in the '90s, so considering all the horror stories we've heard about them contracts, I can only assume that she signed one of them horrible '90s musician contracts. But this was
Yeah.
also, and she was with Raphael Sadiq, and what was that? What was the name of that damn group?
Lucy Pearl.
Lucy Pearl. Yeah, Lucy Pearl. Yeah, but
Oh,
that was
I never knew that.
yeah. I wanna dance
Dance
tonight.
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 Yeah, I
I
remember
wanna dance
I
tonight.
remember the
Yeah.
music, but I just didn't know she was a part of that group.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that was her that was singing.
There
Oh, I
goes
didn't know
that
that.
kind of Donnie.
Learn something new
Yeah.
every day.
Mm-hmm. But that was like 2000.
but my thing is how can we feel okay? So how many more shows can she really do? If you not on tour with your group, you going by yourself. You get what I'm saying? Like Common said, you
Right.
need to put your back to the side. You would make more money as a group. You don't think so?
Agreed.
So I gotta blame her. Like you went getting too far by yourself, and we ain't never. You heard her solo album? Cause I ain't never heard it.
She got a solo album?
Apparently,
Oh.
I didn't know she had a solo album, but I will say, like, out of everybody, like, I found her to be like one of the most talented, like, cause she was able to sing, and yeah, I don't know what happened with her situation. It could have been bad contract. It could have been a combination of it all: bad contracts, poor money management, not getting along with your bandmates. It could have been a combination of all of that, but it's
Dawn.
crazy that she's in that situation because she was very like back in the '90s. You couldn't like in Vogue is like part of our culture. We remember in Vogue like
Right.
yesterday. Like so, just to see her in this predicament, it's crazy. But that goes to show you nobody's exempt from this happening to them.
I
She
mean,
had
if you destroy your career, you don't think that can happen to anybody. But hold on, let me get D set up. So D, you see where it say chat uh uh
Yeah.
uh uh okay, click on chat real quick.
Okay.
Okay, you see you see where I typed your name in the bag.
Mhm.
Okay, scroll up to the top and it should say comments.
Okay, I see it.
Okay, click on it. It's gonna say sign in. It should take like only a second. You probably use Facebook again. I don't know if that's what it say. That's what you use to sign in.
I
Did
see
you
like
sign?
I see like people comment on it.
Yeah, you can see
I'll
what
be
people
back,
come in that.
Madison.
Yeah, I already see it.
Africa, bring your ass back.
I'm weak.
So you can see where everybody coming. You can come in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. So the one that you see in the chat, that's the people that's coming on the show. The where
Oh,
I
okay.
put your name at, that's the private chat where only us up here can see it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. But no, you know,
Mm-hmm.
how far can you go with a solo album that we ain't never heard of before? That's all. Like
Right.
sometimes you
I mean,
gotta put your
okay.
pride to the side and
So
uh,
right. So
lead lead
there's
singing
no more
along. It's time to go to acting or something.
there's no more Oh yeah, there's no the how you say the marketing train has set it took off without her. Like, her marketing, I don't know, they're not marketing her properly, or she's not marketing herself, or maybe she's just not marketable anymore because people are
You
so.
older. What you expect?
But I know, but listen, there's a lot of older women who were in the music industry that were in groups or had like songs and stuff like that, and they still go around touring and making money, and they
Yeah,
living for
together.
themselves. They're not younger. Look at okay, for instance, look at what Tina Turner. She made music. She put toured to the day, damn near to the day she died. I think to like to like the last few years of her life, she toured for a long time. Look at Patti
But that's
LaBelle.
over there in England. She ain't had no group. They were trying to break them up back then.
No, I'm just saying. But look, Patti LaBelle. Patti LaBelle. She's older than Dawn, way older.
That's yeah.
And
Patty
Patty,
Bell, Auntie Patty,
yeah,
legendary.
Patty still got it. Patty got pies. Like what I'm saying is her.
They're probably good.
She expanded her brand, and and Dawn hasn't done that. Like you only know her. I only knew her for being in Vogue, and then you guys just told me that she was in another group with Raphael Sadiq and them. So basically, like she's a group artist. She's not a good solo artist.
She a system player. Like she only
Yeah.
play good on a certain
Right.
teams on
Right.
teams and shit.
So it's like
Gotcha.
so and you're right. And so as far as her ego goes or whatever the case may be and her bad money management, yeah, I think that that's all like that's all her fault. That's all things that she needs to work on, and she has to understand that she's like her own worst enemy in that case. You understand what I'm saying? But it's like I don't know cuz I don't know. I guess everybody's just different because I'm not living in my car. I'm going to do whatever I have to do so I don't have to live in my car. And I get
I
And
don't know.
it's hard,
D,
but
D, D,
uh,
D, would you live a van life, man?
You said what I what?
Would you live a van life?
What is that?
Like the mobile home life? Would you
Mm,
try it?
I would try. Me and my mom was actually just talking about that. Um, I've seen some on TikTok. They look really nice. It depends how you dress it up, and then just your outlook on things. It's not bad because you got somewhere to stay and you can travel anywhere. So I don't know.
You
I
want to try it, Em? Oh, go ahead,
no,
D. My bad.
no,
no,
I'm
I'm
not
just saying
trying.
I would have just, and I would get the right group of people to go with me too, who would make it fun.
Oh, she talking about an RV, yo. I'm talking about maybe just a little
You
van
talking about like a
or
mobile home
yeah,
though?
like you by yourself though. Nah, you talking about
Oh,
like
by
you by
myself?
yourself.
Oh no, I don't do by
Yeah,
myself stuff. Oh no,
yeah, because that's the situation that
how,
we talking about. You know what I'm saying? She out
no.
there.
how old you is, D?
I'm 24.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
but
she
she
wouldn't do that
young.
shit right now.
Yeah,
She
No,
she
the
wouldn't do that
most
young.
shit
I
at
do is maybe
all.
go to a bar by myself. That's if that.
Okay.
When you young, that's the
Good
most
call.
adventurous
Good
time.
call.
But
That's a good
when
call
you
though. Like I like
Nah,
that though.
because
I like that she
I just came
understands.
out of Kansas City and being out by yourself. That's no.
You
You
in
run.
Kansas? You from Kansas, D?
No, I'm from Texas. I was just in Kansas City though.
Oh, okay. What part of Texas?
I'm in San Antonio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
18 letter, you would try to mobile home life?
hell, motherfucking no,
Why
hell
not? You
no.
ain't got no friends already.
You said I ain't got no way,
You ain't got no friends as it is.
motherfucker. I got friends and family. You better get your ass up out of here, Ash.
You ever heard somebody 18 background like, come on, 18, let's play some dominoes.
That's because I live by myself and I'm back and forth to work all the damn time.
The act 18, don't
Jackass.
be let him get you all riled up. Don't let him don't let him get under your damn skin.
Can't
18.
stand his ass. Uh,
Yella, you would do the mobile home life, van life.
I mean, shit, I did the van life before. If I gotta go back to it though, I had to do the RV life. I ain't do van life like glorious type van life though. Nigga. Wake up with me and see how I set up my shower. Look, this is the shower in the back of my van. I have a whole water system set up only using purified water that I bought from the most pretentious, most expensive grocery store in my local area. Homelessness is fun, and that's what Don is doing. Like that's what, and I think that's the thing that people need to really peep is that she is like Rashawn said, she trying to make this seem like glamorous because she ain't even doing RV life. She doing car life,
Well, so
and that's
here's
tough.
I'm against. I don't know. I'm against it. I don't want to live in my car. I'm sorry. I don't. And then if you and see, I don't. It seems like she doesn't have children, and if she do have children, they're grown or they live somewhere else, obviously. So she's only responsible for herself. But I can't see myself living in no damn car. I
She
can't
had
see
a
myself.
dog.
Well, I mean, whatever. But I mean, I don't know. Being a single
Then
woman,
your dog shitting in the car. I can't do it.
I'm just
An
saying,
Damn dog.
RV maybe.
being in a living in a car or living in a van, that is not. I'm sorry, that is not. And that's, I don't know. I just can't get with that. I can't get with it. To each his own, but I can't get with that.
Yeah, I'm a man, so it kind of was the van thing wasn't safe either, but I wasn't too much worried about it. You
Right.
know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
well, I mean, listen, nothing like, hey, listen, if you fell on hard times and that's what you had to do for that at that moment,
Hell
then
yeah, we was out there. Yeah,
then it is what it is. But I'm saying, if you have a choice, or if I have
yeah.
a choice in the matter, I don't want to live in nobody's car. My
No,
car,
no,
your
hell
car, somebody else's car. I don't want to live in no car. I definitely, you understand what I'm saying? Like, I just don't want to do
yeah.
that. My idea of like being in a van or something is like road tripping in an RV, and that's like renting it or even buying one, and then like that's for like for leisure, like not because we don't
So,
have any other place to live. Like, I don't.
you wouldn't downsize your life
Absolutely
and
not.
move into a motorhome. I ain't talking about no shitty shit. I ain't talking about no shitty shit. Like
I've
best
seen
case
some,
scenario
I've seen some
motorhome.
motorhomes. I just feel like
Hmm.
there's no motorhome that has enough space for me and my little tribe to be comfortable.
Oh, her Gucci and Louis Vuitton
It's
bags.
not
Ain't no
about
RV big
listen,
enough for
it's
that.
not about that. So Ashton, it's not about that. I see people living in like those little homes and stuff like that. Like, that's good for somebody, for like one person who doesn't have children.
Right? Yeah,
But
yeah. I
like,
got
that
you.
type of living is for somebody who doesn't, who is not somebody in my situation. I have small children, and I'm not.
Okay. What about if all your kids move out? Would you
Then
do a tiny home?
if all my kids moved out and it was just like me by myself and I wanted to downsize, yeah, I probably would. I could probably do like a RV, or I could probably do a tiny home like that has like, I don't know. I've seen some nice tiny homes, but I don't know. I don't even like. I don't know if I even want to do that because it's like, I don't know. I just don't know how that type
You've
of
They
living.
they
gotten
they
you
they,
yeah,
they,
you've gotten
they
accustomed
trying to do
to
tiny homes in Texas now. I seen they
Yeah,
start building them out here.
I've even
Man,
seen
I don't know.
like transformations. Like, I've seen people buy like a school bus and turn it into, like, I've watched those like type of things like on YouTube and HGTV and
Yeah.
stuff, where they take they take a bus and they take a school bus and they revamp it and transform it, and they put a shower in there, and and they make it fully functional. That's all good and well, but I don't know. I'm not that adventurous. Not for me to just give up my comforts and then be like, all right, well, I'm going to go live in a van. Cause like, just like, there's a girl going viral on TikTok. She's homeless, and
The black
and
girl.
yeah, and she showers at the gym. She sleeps in her
Hmm.
car.
No, see, she had a condo. I think she couldn't afford it,
Yeah,
and
yeah. She said,
she dating a lesbian DJ or some shit
Lord
like
have mercy. God
What?
damn.
This done turned into a Tubi movie. What the hell, man?
yeah, like I don't know
I'm
what's up with
it,
her. Like,
look, even her, she's like, oh, I couldn't afford to pay my rent. And now that I'm living in my car, I've been able to save so much money. So now I sleep in, so now I shower at work. I guess she works at the gym. That's where she's able to like take a shower and stuff there. But it's like,
And she living off of ribs. God damn. Like they
you
can't be
said
eating
she
no
living off
pork
of
ribs
what?
every night.
ribs.
Ribs, pork ribs.
Oh,
What's wrong with real?
You can't eat that every night. You ain't got no vegetables, no fruits, no. God damn.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, I just certain things that people glorify, and I'm just like, bro, like, that is like the
But
bare
they
minimum.
like to be honest. what we seeing, like to what Ashton was saying with that one chick, like, and shout out to Ann. Ann said that she can do it if she had a business to promote, and she'll do an RV and it gotta have like a bathroom and everything like that.
But
But
listen, but a RV and a van and a car
yeah,
is
that's
not the
different. That's
same.
completely
Mm-hmm.
different. That's completely
Yeah.
different.
The comforts are different. They got some RVs that's like double deckers. They double wide. They open up. They spread out. They got a full kitchen, shower, full bathroom, two beds. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's a luxury type of situation. But
Yeah.
then you
L, Arshawn said her manager was paying $3K a month. The people she employed have been carrying her financially.
you see, that's what I'm saying. So they getting tired. They getting tired of paying her bills. That's why I said there got to be some type of poor money management. I said that from the beginning.
But
And
3K is a
On her
lot. I
part.
don't.
No, on her
Where the fuck you living in for 3K a month?
in
L.A. She was in
LA.
L.A.
She
She
moved
was
to
in
Yes.
LA.
L.A.
She said she left her mom's house because her and her mother don't have a good relationship, and her manager told her to come to LA. And then he started paying her rent to stay in like hotels and stuff. And that's when she was saying like, "Oh, but my rent for the hotels was like $3,000 a month." And I was telling him like, do you got it? And he was like, "No, but I'll figure it out." And and she said that she was trying to find, like, she had found a few apartments that were cheaper than the rent that it was costing her to stay in these hotels. And she said every time, and I guess he just didn't want the long-term responsibility of paying her rent. So yeah, okay, you found an apartment, but how you gonna pay it?
Mm.
Yeah, he did that shit for 8 months.
Yeah,
Right.
but
Yeah,
he
8 months.
should have
That's a
told
long
her.
damn time.
Yeah,
It
that is. But
is.
he should have told her to come in the first place if he knew he couldn't.
But I
Yeah.
think, right, I
I
think
think he
that
was on some I think he was on some other shit with it too. Like I think
I
he was
agree.
trying to
I think he thought that
yeah.
because he offered to have her live with him and she refused.
Yeah, that was the first offer was him her come live with him.
Yes. Yes.
Well, see,
It was
like,
like
see,
But if I tell you come move to LA, D, if I tell you come move to LA, then what you think I'm telling you come enjoy the sun, or nah, you need to be trying to apply to work for 50 cent or some shit. You need to get your ass on the ball and how we know rent is out there.
You saying if you told me to come to LA, like, cause it's high in Texas?
No, if I'm telling you come move to LA and you struggling, you think I'm telling you, oh, just come out here and enjoy the sun, or I'm gonna help you pay for your rent. Or I'm saying, no, come stay with me, come sleep on my couch, and you need to be trying to apply to work at Stars or Showtime or you get what I'm saying?
Um, I mean, I just had a friend who actually went through that, so it depends on like the relationship we have. So if you a friend who's looking out and you like, well, just come to LA. I feel like you saying that is like me come stay with you. I look for a job out there, make my money, and then eventually like I move out. Like once I get on my feet, that's how I would take it.
You ain't expecting me to get you a house on your own, is you?
Like, am I expecting you to do something for me?
No, Dawn manager, I guess he asked her, he said you can come move in with me in LA. And she was like, "No, I don't want to do that." And I guess she was expecting him to get her a house. Like as much, I don't know how much the rent is in San Antonio. I think it's a little bit higher than Houston. But if you move to LA, are you really expecting me to buy you rent like 3,200 for a 2 bedroom? Is you really expecting me to do that for you?
I mean, then why? I look at it as why I say come move out there if like you don't expect to help me with something. If you know I'm struggling out here, why would I come out there to struggle?
To try to get you some roles. Like, damn, go apply to be on the show Power. A new season about BML.
I mean, yeah.
Clearly,
I mean, if you got a plug like that, or if you're, I feel like if you're gonna offer something, then it must be like I don't know, you got some type of connections or something. I just feel like I'm not gonna tell somebody to come out here if I don't at least got some type of opportunity for them.
Yeah, he's supposed to be her manager too.
Yeah, that's
So
what I'm saying. I'm not about to just lead somebody out here blindly and let them,
yeah,
fend for themselves. They could have stayed where they was.
yeah,
hey, Ann said LA is dry if you have no money or profession, and it's the perfect place for homelessness, prostitution, and drug addicts. Yeah, They homeless population is off the chain out there, man.
They have their own little like they have their own. It's called Skid Row. They have their own. Well, I know that's one of their neighborhoods over there. It's called Skid Row, and they have their own little community over there. And they have their tent set up, and it's like I mean, it's a lot of drugs and drug use and prostitution in that area. But I don't
Thank you,
know.
Steve Horton. No, she should have her own industry connections. Like, damn, you
I
don't know
agree.
nobody
Right.
from
I
the
agree. But
'90s.
you've been in the
But
industry for
nah,
so
that's
long. You
yeah,
mean to tell me
but
you don't have
You,
any
that's
more viable
but that's my point
relationships?
though. But that's what I was trying to say.
yeah,
That's
like you can't expect everything to come from the manager. Like I'm bringing
that's,
you out here.
that's
They say you
25
really can't
years
get a
ago.
job. Damn, you can't hit Cisco up. Everybody remembers the Tongue song.
He,
This
he
nigga
barely
is
holding
ignorant.
on.
This nigga
He
is
barely
ignorant.
holding on by a thong, nigga. That's how thin his relevance is. We can't expect the ones who barely holding on to relevance to pull her up.
But I'm
Shit.
just saying, you can't be expecting everything from your man. Oh, I see you play ball. You are you looking for me to actually get you in the door, or with your ability, all you need is the time and place to go show up, and you gonna handle the rest. Which one?
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Ashley?
No, I'm talking to D.
Oh,
If I'm the manager, are you really looking for me to get you in the door, or if you got talent, you should be. If I still play ball, and a motherfucker just told me where they trying out at, that's all I need. I don't need no extra conditions or shit.
I
On
mean,
there.
some people are some people are like that. Like you just point them to the right direction, they'll go. But also, some people like a manager is there to manage the person they employed. So, like you got to help guide them some way. Because if that's the case, that then I should just be a free agent if you really not benefiting me. So I mean, it just depends on who. It
right.
doesn't be a
I think
personnel.
they right. I think they work as a. They definitely need to work as a team. The manager is supposed to be there to help further your career. Like that's the objective. They help to manage you. Okay,
Yeah.
look, you got a gig on Monday, you got a gig on Tuesday, Thursday, you got to press, you got to press run at somebody's podcast. And you understand what I'm saying? Like that's what managers do. But you also have to
But
be somebody
but
that they can manage. Like you got to have,
yeah,
you have to be
say,
your
say,
work
I was waiting
ethic.
on you to say that part, cause
Huh?
you gotta remember I said I was waiting on you to say that part. Don't come up here taking up all the D. When you get tired of this nigga, I'm finna bring up, get on his ass. All right,
What? Oh God.
you too. When y'all get tired of hearing it,
My deep.
Everybody lay down. This train in here. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here, ho.
He my cousin, little her.
Ken Rooster.
That boy
Yes,
Rooster.
Lord. I'm in the goddamn building. What's going on? Yeah,
What's
look,
been going
y'all,
on, Rooster?
man, ain't nothing but this old good truth telling ass Negro. He ain't blocked me. He ain't unblocked me in the chat ever since we fell out. And everything he don't want to deal with or nothing. I can't talk to people in the good old chat. But you know what I'm saying? I was on
You
the
ain't
phone
blocked from coming
another
up
day.
here.
No, I know that, but see, why you want me to come up here? Why I can't just be silent in the chat and just play with people down there like the peasant people? You know what I'm saying? You can in real life though. Let me play with the people at the bottom. I don't want to be at the top all the time. You can't, no, I'm saying you can't do me like that, man. Let me play with the folks at the common people. Damn, and let
I
me
look
graduate.
I look and see if I can unblock you, sir. I ain't see you in the block thing, but I
No,
look.
when
I check again
look,
tonight.
look, Ashton, I'm gonna show you something. Look, I got major TVs around my house, bro. Every time I go on these streams, I turn. Look, when I'm doing some real streaming and try to see what everybody's saying, know what I do? I turn all my channels on different content creators channels. See, I don't do it like the tablets with the tablet. I turn every TV I got on in the house on different content creators. So when I walk in the room, I can hear all y'all shit at the same time. So when I text in y'all chat, I know y'all motherfuckers been doing some sneaky shit and blocking a nigga because I don't see my chat pop up, man, on the stream.
Yeah, I
Because
blocked
on
you.
you,
You talking shit one night. You forgot you was drunk here. Trying to talk
No,
that shit.
I was drunk. How I was drunk, man. Y'all got people that sniff pure cocaine on this motherfucker, but y'all don't never talk about that though.
I talk about it all the time. I don't I am.
I know, yeah, you do. I forgot. You
Who
do.
be
You
sniffing
do.
coke?
Now look. I look. We can't just
Look at
say
him,
it
nose the motherfucker.
because we can't just say it like that because there'll be defamation of character. But
I'm trying
come
to
on,
figure out
man,
why they
a
ain't
nigga,
sharing
a,
if
a
they here.
nigga can't have a beard though. God damn.
Yeah, you get drunk off a beer. It's you don't need to be.
No. I just talk like I just got a real southern tone, man. Look, sometimes I just be tired because I be getting up before y'all wake up, bro. Like I be getting up early in the morning, man. But by the time y'all even got breakfast ready, man, that shit I done ate and took a nap
See,
and
look,
done some shit.
ain't already on it. He drunk again. Look.
Oh Lord, Jesus, goddamn. But guess what? I can tell you one thing though. If I show my face on the goddamn cam, they can't say I ain't beautiful then. Shit.
That
Look at this shit
nigga
right here, boy.
rooster boy.
Look at this
But
shit, man. Ruth. Let me hey, hold on. Let me take my I'ma drop down. Not drop
I ain't
down,
got
but
nothing on the
I'm
topic,
no
dude.
watch this.
I ain't got nothing on the topic.
Ashton, watch this. I'm gonna take my case off my phone and watch this. They always be talking about, oh, he got an old phone and everything. I'm gonna take the case off the motherfucker. Watch.
so
I ain't
yeah,
got shit on the topic, huh?
yeah, like
No, I'm gonna take the case off the motherfucker. So these motherfucker, I'm a beautiful ass nigga. Shit, you got me fucked up.
All right, V,
Shit, I
I'm
ain't.
bring you up when you have something on the topic. I ain't in the mood today. I ain't in the mood. V, I told you stand on business. Say something when you get tired of it. You just sitting there listening. Em,
This is my first time in here, so I'm just listening.
what that mean? Em, you be here every day. Why you ain't say nothing?
First of all, I don't be here every day, but I'm sitting here
Em, you
looking.
be here every day.
I'll
Why
be here.
you a hustler mother be doing that? I don't know what be going on over here. That nigga be here every day.
No, listen, Ashton, be quiet. All right, this is my home away from home. Relax yourself now. However, um, I kind of thought that was that other guy that was here up here the other night under a different name. So I was trying to figure it out.
Ooh.
So because I don't know people's screen names except for the people that I interact with on a regular basis. So when I see when it said
Oh, you
Rooster,
talking about J.S. Torres?
no, I know who J.S. Torres is. Now him I know because he just has a distinct look about him. So and his sound, like his voice, like there's no mistaking him for someone else. No, I actually thought that was six.
Oh,
cause you know why? Cause Six and Rooster both from Mississippi.
Well, that makes sense. They
Yeah,
sound alike.
yeah.
They sound alike. So I just thought that was him under a different screen name.
no,
Dang, I didn't
okay.
even think about that. Yeah, because they kind of do look similar if you ain't paying attention.
But I don't,
And
because
it's
I don't
like,
know them.
yeah,
Like I don't know them well enough to differentiate. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm saying it like, like they sounded like. So I'm like, is that guy? But this is not the same name. Because the screen when you start to see the names, they obviously you get used to seeing the names and stuff. But
hmm
when if you don't interact often, so it's like I know who the guy is that comes up, the one that eats the plastic.
somebody be
No
eating
shit.
plastic.
But
Oh shit.
yeah, he has pica.
The Nito on TLC. He came over here. I went to school with Robert.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like when he comes up, I know who that is. Like you understand what I'm saying? like
hmm
you Logic. I know you guys. Like I know Lily. I know y'all. So it's like I don't know. But some of these other people that come up here sometimes, like they pop in and pop out. Even that other guy, he's so annoying sometimes. Eat a man. Like I
Oh
know,
man.
He the man.
like
He the man funny.
no, that's what I'm
Mhm.
saying. Like I know I'm aware of who I'm aware of who he is. Like when I see him pop up, I know. So it's like
No, you
okay,
know who you can get Eater Man confused with sometimes?
who?
E Black. because they voice kind of similar.
Okay, so not to me, because so E Black, he has like this, like a nasally, like,
That
yeah,
Bay
nah.
Area, that's that Bay Area accent.
So he
But
has like,
either man sound the same, kind of a
Edie
little
Man
bit.
just a shit talker, and every time he's always talking about ass. That's I always every time he get up here, he say something about eating ass. I'd be like, oh God, here this guy go. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, either man ass be drunk too sometimes.
I see. I didn't know that.
Either man don't be drunk. But no, there's topic. So y'all see Dr. Umar get into it with his daughter, right?
No,
Mm.
I didn't.
I,
I've heard about it that she got on social media like sometime last week or something like that and blasted him
hmm
and said that
Yeah,
he
I
was
heard.
like an absent parent and then I think his rebuttal was that he's always paid child support.
Oh yeah. So let me ask y'all. Do you think if you pay child support, do you still consider the deadbeat if that's the only thing you do?
Yes, I do.
I mean, technically no. Technically no. I don't. I don't. And the reason I say that is because it could be a situation where everybody as an adult is responsible for whatever that they do, but it can be a situation where you can be dealing with and this is why you use protection too. Use goddamn protection. There's to be a situation where a dude can be dealing with a woman, or I don't know, maybe she did some grimy shit like tried to impregnate herself with his like a used condom or something. But for the most part, you can have a situation where the man, like I told you, I ain't want no kids. She tried to do some slick shit to have a child anyway, and then they had a child, and he just agreed to pay child support, but he don't want nothing to do with the child. That's a one-off. Like those situations don't happen often, but for the most part, if you paying
Oh,
child
wait a minute,
support,
hold on. What don't happen often, sir?
that situation in general, like it don't happen. That's not that. It doesn't happen all the time.
So
Vic,
without
wait a
it
minute, hold
being
on. Vic, wait a minute, hold on. Give me one. Vic, you ain't blocked in the chat no more. Give me 1 second. Damn, I got a lot of people blocked. I got Fatty still blocked. Kill bitch ass. That way cat eye. Y'all can come back now. Yeah, oh man, y'all come. Yeah.
so
What they call that?
Ashley, that was months ago, damn near a year ago.
Yeah, Miss
All of them
Queen, y'all
people
can
was
come back.
blocked.
Let me. I had to check my what they call it when you on section 8, the list.
your
Y'all
block
come back
list.
now. Yeah. Y'all come back now.
This nigga
Type in
wild.
the chat, Rooster.
So I think outside of strenuous or even tumultuous um situations where the baby came about, we're gonna bar those. But
Mhm.
I'm talking about regular situations where a man is upset because he has to pay child support and he decides that that's all he has to do as a father.
I agree. I
You're a
agree.
deadbeat.
And then see, and that's the thing I hate about these type of situations because us as people in society, we forced to deal with these type of people. The emotionally damaged from having a lack of attention or having a lack of love. We got to cross paths with some of these people in our everyday lives.
Right. We have to deal
And
with them. And
yeah,
not for nothing, like it's unfair that the child has to suffer because you okay, and granted, I get it. There are some women who put men on child support to be facetious or malicious or to get back at him because they're upset that the relationship didn't work out. And okay, fine. We're not taking away from those instances. However, when I know plenty of men who pay child support and that's all they do or did, and that's wrong. You have
I,
well,
to
I,
what?
I got to disagree, but hold
Okay,
on.
you're
Let me
gonna you can disagree, but
wait, hold on. Let me ask D first. D, what you think? You think if a man only paid child support, that he a deadbeat?
Um, I have to go off the situation. Me personally, I can't. just say yes or no to that. Like if he's paying and trying to be in the kid's life, no. But if he's paying and just because it just comes out of my check, then I would say yeah. Because at the end of the day, like kids are still missing out a part of their parents. So I mean, like I said, it depends on the situation.
You ain't gotta be politically correct over here. You talk your shit, man. We
I mean, it just
look.
depends on the situation. Like, no, I've had this conversation with my life before. Like, it's situational.
Oh, okay. So you heard about Dr. Umar and his daughter getting into it?
No, I haven't heard that story either.
Okay. Uh, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me see who at the door. Uh, because let's be honest, the definition of a deadbeat is not doing nothing. Can we agree to that? We gonna say it
I
changed.
can say that's you the ultimate deadbeat. You ain't doing shit. God damn.
Yeah, that's just yeah.
Now, look, when y'all look at child support, bro, y'all got to look at it. The reality of things, though. Every state got its percentage that you have to pay, and
Mm-mm.
then once you pay that percentage, you don't have to do nothing else. And the whole thing is, see, a lot of black men, I'm gonna say black men, like they say on the internet, a lot is where you fail at when you do extra. You get cheated. Once you pay that percentage, know what you can do. Because the white folks taught me how to do this. That's why I got custody of my child, and he's like 17 years old since he was a kid. Once you be put on child support, don't you know you can actually get that mama in trouble for asking you for extra money? If she calls your phone and will harass you about your job increases or whatever, and then she ain't going down there, but she's saying, "Oh, I heard you got a raise on your job and all that," and she's antagonizing you and messing with you about that, don't you know you can call and get like a police report done and saying she's harassing you, bro? The white folks taught me what to do. So them baby mama problem, I ain't got them. Y'all don't have to have them. The reason why a lot of black people, and I'm talking about black people, the men that's on the outside looking in or on the outside or catching the bad stick is y'all sitting around here playing with y'all baby mama still want some pussy. Leave that pussy alone. Go get you some new pussy and say, hey, the state requires me to pay 14%, and that's all I'm going to pay. And guess what? Once you do that and you ride off in that new big body car or whatever you get, guess what? She's going to get mad. And guess what she's going to start doing? She's going to start calling your mama complaining. Oh, he don't ever be around his kids. Y'all know what she's doing? She's trying to antagonize your new bitch. So what you do is don't give her no money. Just only give her only the child support. She will drop those kids off to your goddamn doorstep. I'm telling you. She'll kick the kids out the goddamn house before they even get off a bottle.
Sir, if a man is only
I'm
paying child
telling you.
support and doesn't want to be bothered with his children just because he pays child support, that is considered
They
a deadbeat.
they they don't want to be, no, it's not they don't want to be bothered with the children.
Well,
They
those
do
are wait,
not
hold
going to
on.
be
King
bothered with
Rooster,
your raggedy ass
King
mouth.
King
Them look,
Rooster,
the
King
mother
Rooster,
is always on the bad,
King Rooster,
serving the bad end of the stick. Now the mother
King
is
Rooster,
serving.
All right, y'all. The new bounty's on a dollar per minute. Get a person kicked off.
Yeah,
King Rooster. I did not say that we're not talking about men who want to be a part of their children's lives. We're talking about the men who pay child support and don't do anything else.
this I'm understanding totally what you are saying. Look, let me cam up so you can understand and see. Look, with all this beauty in my face, I'm telling you, a lot of men are not concerned about not being in their children's life. They just can't stand your mamas, or the people they call themselves the birthing people. Once the baby comes out of you, a lot of times those niggas will be like, damn, what the fuck did I do? I knew this motherfucker was kind of like rough around the edges, but I didn't know it was gonna turn out to be like this. And know what they say? Could you give me the baby? Just like Dr. Umar. I'm gonna sign for full custody. Can you give him to me? Hell no, you motherfucking ragged ass nigga. You can't have my baby because you not y'all look. A baby being born has never benefited a man. From the time a baby is in your stomach, you get prenatal vitamins, you get all of the benefits of the world, you get government assistance, you get all the whops and bams. The way if you would have stumped your toe, the world will save you. But know what happens when a woman gets pregnant? The man, nigga, you finna go to jail. You finna lose your license. You finna have the grandmammy just as worse as the motherfucker you was riding her back all night because she's finna incorporate herself into the situation because she knows that well if she can keep you away from your baby daddy, she can get the food stamps, the goddamn government cheese, the WIC boxes, and then she can also um probably if her house is tore up and fucked up, she can also move into your Section 8 house if you can just land it right. She know that. See, y'all younger females. Look, your mamas ain't been telling y'all they been running this game for a long time. But all at the same time, they ain't gonna tell y'all they was competing for the same man of today that they wished y'all daddy was. You know, like now, like the young niggas that y'all got now, that riding all these fast cars and got
Oh
all this
God.
extravagant shit. Your grandmammas them and your mamas them wish they had some of these young niggas like Ashton
King
and shit.
Rooster, who you
I'm
referring to? Are you
telling you now.
talking in general? Are you
No,
speaking in general?
I'm talking about the whole United States, not talking to specifically one person. Look,
Okay, that's why I
if
said you're
y'all
speak. So you are
grandmamas
speaking in general.
look, listen what I'm saying. If
Oh
y'all
Jesus.
grandmamas would have had it, if y'all grandmamas would have had the young Negroes of today, you know what I'm talking about? Their parents is just giving them stuff, sending them to college, and everybody ain't struggling. They eat good, they looking healthy, good skin, and everything. Ain't never chopped no wood. Get what? Half of y'all wouldn't be born, or y'all be some displaced ass kids. Because get what? Half of y'all would have been a stain on the damn mattress, or your grandmama would have ate you up, or your mama. You know what I'm saying? Because it's some fun out here for them YNs, bro. They ain't.
Somebody paid to get you dropped off for 20 minutes, Vic.
Oh man.
You come back at 11 man, what time is it? 11.
No, 12:10. Oh, so I'm sorry, y'all
Yeah,
an hour ahead.
11:10.
I mean, an hour behind.
Thank you. You know, I ain't have my pen with me.
It's
Couldn't write it
okay.
down. Because a woman has to bear life and may lose her life to bring another into this world. She needs all of those benefits. Being a woman is not easy, especially when she's about to bear children. What they got to do with child support?
Okay. So if a man has to pay child support and all he feels like he has to do as an obligation to the child is pay child support, that is to me that's considered a deadbeat. So it is what it
But
is.
so let me ask a
Wait,
question real
wait,
quick
wait,
now.
wait, hold on, 18 love. Can we agree that a deadbeat is somebody that does nothing?
Yeah, we agree on that too.
Okay, do y'all know that y'all get more out of these men if they want no child support?
Yeah, listen to what I'm saying.
Y'all don't know that.
No, listen to what I'm saying. That doesn't always work. For instance, there's a lot of men who are on child support because they don't want to take care of the child if the child is not attached
You
to the
you you
mother.
think so?
I know so.
Oh, okay, but if this woman that kick me out the house just because she want to be single, why would a man want to pay for that? Well,
Oh my
let's be
gosh.
honest.
Ashton,
I,
all these
I wouldn't
fucking
even trust it to my
variables,
child.
bro.
Me personally.
Listen, let's be clear. Nobody should have to make you take care of your child. So there are some men who are on child support because they
So,
refuse to
okay.
take care of their children.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. So let's say you a man, right? This your first child, correct? Okay, follow me. After I get pregnant, by you, M. I switch up, complete switch up. I know this your first child. I know you want a junior. I say I'm gonna name the baby after my granddaddy, who was never there, or my uncle, who used to abuse me. I started just listening to my friends out the blue. You really think, and then I keep trying to break up with you. You really think that's gonna be your child, and you gonna sign birth certificate without a DNA test like men used to do?
Ashton, I'm pro.
Yes or no, Em? Yes or no?
Listen, I think paternity test should be mandatory for any baby, whether
Em,
you
that ain't
married or
why I
not.
asked you.
What?
Em, that ain't why. Okay, I'm gonna go to D. D,
No,
you
because
there?
I agree with that part,
No,
but I'm not going. Listen,
nah.
I'm not. Y'all
Em,
look for Ashton. You get up here and y'all be condoning some real fuck nigga shit because I'm
Em,
trying to
that nah.
understand.
I just asked you a simple question. D, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
D, you a man, right?
Uh,
This is hypothetical.
uh,
You get me pregnant.
uh.
Soon as I find out I'm pregnant, I switch up on you. I told you, like most people, I don't know if they do this back in your day. You say you 24. But 18 letter, when you talk to a girl, did she hate her mama? She couldn't stand her dad.
I knew it was some girls that didn't
Yella.
get along with their mama at all. I did know that.
As soon as you get me pregnant, D, I love the shit out of my mama now. I'm listening to everything my mama say. After you been there for me. I know this your first child. I know you want a junior, but I say I'm gonna name the baby after my uncle that used to abuse me or some shit like that. And then I keep trying to break up with you. D,
Yo,
is you gonna sign?
you have the most
I ain't never
outrageous
Yeah, that's
experienced
insane.
stories
nothing like
ever.
that.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I don't
Yo,
even
you have
go.
the most outrageous examples ever.
This,
So
this,
you
Because
this
she
happened
get
here.
pregnant.
This
Then
out
all
this
of a
out
sudden
yellow. This outrageous
with a
yellow.
big toe with a hammer. You
It sounds
still
like
Yellow.
can
I'm
some
do
just
that.
making
Medea
this shit
movie.
up.
Mhm.
Yellow. I'm just making this shit up. I'm just
No,
pulling it out
you
my
ain't
ass.
though. You ain't though. I don't know about
Huh?
naming the. I don't know about the naming the baby part, but yeah, it is. It's kind of like I hate her. So okay, so I'll give like an example. Like my son's mom used to do
Nah,
that.
tell me if I'm
No, hold on, hold
bullshit,
on, hold on,
yellow.
hold on. No, I'm gonna give you an example of what you're trying to say, so it'll kind of be clear.
D, you gotta watch out for this nigga.
Well, no, so like she had this thing where when she was mad at her mama, I was her best friend. Like when she was mad at her parents and family, I was her best friend. She told me all the bullshit. When she was mad at me, she ran to them. You know what I'm saying? Of course, it was gonna balance out with they family, so she gonna, you know what I'm saying, go to them more often than not. But yeah, when she got pregnant, yeah, that shit was a little weird. They tried to low key act like I wasn't the dad. I was like, no, please don't make me crash out over here, please.
Y'all putting the comment that boy good.
I'll test it up.
No.
no, Ashton, because your fucking scenarios be wild as fuck, and you be pulling
Yellow.
shit out your
D.
ass, like to just
Okay.
I
Wait a minute.
to
Hold
don't.
bring
on.
it to
D.
like to make a
What
point.
my Ian?
That
Ian.
was
Hold
not the
on.
original. No, that wasn't the original question.
Ian.
That
We
wasn't
got
the
that.
original question.
Ian. I'm gonna call on the new person since she knew it and she ain't biased yet. She probably could be a feminist, a low key, but I'm gonna give her D.
I'm not no
The
goddamn
yellow not just.
feminist.
I'm talking about D. D. The yellow not just say the same thing I just said, just in long format.
No, your example's a little wild. You said because of the uncle name
Thank
and
you.
that
Yeah,
was
I don't know about
insane.
all that.
Thank you. He's like a fucking extremist when he gives his examples.
Yeah,
Like
that
it'd be
was
like
like
the
some
worst
Medea
case
movie.
scenario, and of course a nigga gonna be like, "Get the fuck out of here, bitch." I would say, "Get the fuck out of here," and
Yellow just said the same. Yellow. Now keep standing over in yellow. Did you not just basically
No,
say Darren did
he
the same
said
thing I said?
he said she
no.
basically go back and forth on who she likes at that moment. Like if she
Okay,
like
Yeah,
her
I don't know
Yellow. Did
about
cousin.
I
the
did I
name.
not
I don't
did I
know
not
about
just say
having an uncle and shit.
Yellow?
Yeah, that was a lot.
Okay, I was giving you a example I seen, but did I not say
Okay.
that you was her best friend at first, and then when she get pregnant, she cool with her mom and dad again? Is that not what I said?
Yeah, she was like that all the
Eh,
time
eh,
though, outside of being pregnant though. So that's why I was bringing up the example. Like you do got a point because it'll be like I said, she'll be my best friend when she mad at them. Because like you said, it's always this thing where they hate them low key or they don't get along. But when push come to shove and then when it's time to go against me, y'all definitely sure get along. Y'all best friends now. Now y'all got all this shit in common when I'm the nigga that hate. But I ain't gonna lie though, I like
What?
that with my mama too.
Why y'all hate to say I be on the money sometimes? That's crazy.
I be on the same shit with my OG.
I just
Don't
feel
get on
like
my
what,
bad side. We gonna drag you.
because I feel like what you're trying to say is like, I do know like females do that when it comes to pregnancy. Like my mom said, it don't matter what your relationship, when it's time to have that kid, the girl is usually gonna cry for her mom. She just want her mom there because that's just a different moment a girl is going through in her life, and your mom can relate to that.
That didn't answer my question. I mean, you kind of agree with me, but you didn't answer my question. I said
What you say? Are you
if you
saying like it's weird that they do that? Like I don't even get what you were
yeah
saying.
you been had your mama this entire time, but now I get you pregnant. All of a sudden y'all best friends and y'all going to get you and your mama best friends. And now y'all going against me all of a sudden. After I've been here before you got pregnant, you wouldn't find that weird as a man,
I
D.
mean, yeah, I would find that weird. Especially if like it really feels like y'all are kicking me out, and this is my kid. Like I know I got this girl pregnant, and I'm ready to be a family, and all of a sudden y'all being weird to me. Yeah, no, I'm gonna feel some type of way. Anybody should.
I don't name the daughter Deep Money D Junior. I named it after my ghetto ass uncle. You ain't gonna feel some type of way, D.
Because wait, you said you about where the baby name coming from?
Uh-huh. This your firstborn.
I mean, me personally, like if I had a girl first, I've already had my mind made up that I was naming it after my god baby. So if the dad felt some type of way, like he wanted to name it after his mom, like I just feel like that's when the parents got to come together. Like, okay, if I have a mini and this is our first one, okay, let me pick the name, and then if you have a son or whatever, that's all you, and you can name it whatever you want, and then after that, we can go from there from names. That's just I feel like how to keep that, not an argument.
Yeah, I like how you beat around that bush there, D. I say
Y'all
if you
can
was a
have more
man,
kids. Have more kids,
oh,
and you
oh,
can name them Jim
oh,
Bob and whatever else you want to name it.
D, you a feminist?
N-
Stand on business.
I
You a
go
girl? You
for
a girl's
whatever is
girl?
right. I go for
You
what's
a girl's
right.
girl, D?
Am I a girl? I'm the only girl. I have two brothers, and my family's made up
No,
by
no,
nothing but
a
boys.
girl's girl. It means you down for
I know
women.
what it mean. I'm not really a girl's girl. No, I just said I
Oh,
grew up
okay.
around boys. But I'm
Oh,
not gonna
okay.
say I have my moments where I'm not. No. If something going on, I'm gonna stand up for my girl. Period. Like no.
Even if you're wrong.
Now if she not now out in public, if she wrong, I'm gonna stand beside her. Just like how men do with their girl. Like if she wrong,
I ain't standing
I'm
up for
still
my
back her.
girl.
But yeah, in private, I'm gonna for sure let her know. Like, hey, the way you went about it, I don't think that was the right way. But in the heat of the moment,
Uh-uh.
no.
Who told you, man? I'm correct. I don't agree with my girl. Y'all come with her ass. Stomp this whole album.
Or what?
What's good, Rilla?
Just got off the gig, heading into staycation this week.
Rilla, what do you think about this Dr. Umar and his daughter?
Mm.
You think he a deadbeat for only paying child support?
No, but I was really pulling up to see who the hell is this up here sounding like Khalees. Who's
Oh, D.
her name?
Uh,
D.
hopefully she liked the show and become a part of the Shiesty Avengers.
She sounds just like Khalees, man. That's crazy. Oh, who just dropped down?
That was
No,
Ann.
I don't think.
Oh,
Ann just
and just
came
dropped
up.
down.
Yeah, Ann came up here. She was about to say something, I think.
Oh, yeah, I don't think Dr. I think he a lot of things, but I don't think he a deadbeat. Again, we keep missing. Humans are terrible at problem solving for the human condition, right? Um, so here's one thing we keep forgetting. People are fucking for sport and not intentionally creating these families. Okay. Then you bring a child into the world, and we expect people to conduct themselves and behave as if they, you know, what up, Seahorse? I agree. We expect these people to conduct themselves and behave as if this was the child that they prepared for, and they didn't. So guess what? If the state tells you, or whatever municipality tells you, you are obligated to pay this amount and nothing else, that's what a lot of these cats gonna do. Now keep in mind, because we can't have it both ways. Majority of child support cases are initiated in divorce. They're not initiated, majority are initiated in divorce. They're not initiated through people just, walking up majority are not initiated through people just, going down to child support and picking up a case. The second way that they're initiated is when the custodial parent applies for benefits. First thing they're gonna ask you is about information for the non-custodial parent, and then not 9 times out of 10, the mother's gonna be the custodial parent, the father's gonna be the non-custodial parent. And then here's the last thing, and I'll go on mute, right? We keep equating, like we'll say stuff like, well, yeah, you're paying child support, but you're still not there for the kids. That's very cute. So if that's the case, and we honestly believe that, then make them levy some type of criminal penalty. The same way, if I don't pay child support, they could take my passport, they could take my driver's license, they could lock me up, throw me in jail. Why don't we have the same penalty for people that don't see their kids? If we believe it's that important, then lobby to have that same thing enacted. But that's not going to happen. Why? Because between the custodial parent, for the most part, and the system, for the most part, it boils down to money. For the custodial parent, they don't want to bear the burden of raising that child financially by themselves, and rightfully so. For the system, number one, they don't want people drawing benefits. If there's a non-custodial parent that can contribute. That's the first thing. Second thing is child support is big business. For the judges, for these pensions, for these attorneys, for the caseworkers, the attorneys that are hired to represent child support. Like, all these people are making money as a result of people opting for how they choose for their child's funds to be collected. I'm going on mute.
I'm just saying, I'm not. You still didn't answer my question, man.
You
Even though,
said who? M? Beefy
yeah,
broccoli up
M
here?
and D. Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
Up here just not answering questions tonight. They're going beating around the bush. Yellow too.
Nobody.
Yellow been beating around the bush
Ashton,
all night.
Ashton, I did not beat around the bush. I gave my opinion. A man who only pays child support and does nothing else. And I'm not talking about giving extra money outside of the goddamn child support. I'm talking about not spending time with the child, not helping with raising the child, not doing anything extracurricular with the goddamn child. That is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about giving extra money. If you go to the courts and the courts say, hey, you got to give $100 a month, fuck it. If that's what the courts say that you can afford, then that's what you can afford. But for you not to want to see your child outside of that, that's fucked up. And I don't care what nobody say. That's deadbeat behavior. And you
Oh,
people, you men in particular, like to make excuses. Oh, well, if she got me on child support, then fuck that. I ain't doing nothing extra. Yeah, so that means you ain't doing nothing extra even with spending time with the child. Like, not all women give a fuck about the nigga in terms of, oh, well, we ain't together, so I'm gonna keep the kid from you. So okay, listen, I'm out here
you, you
taking care.
you think most women don't have that behavior?
No, I said not all. I said not all women. I didn't say most. Listen, there are some who act like that. There are some who do it vindictively. There are some who seek child support because they want to because they mad that the man and got a new girlfriend and he done moved on.
Some or a
That's not
lot.
the cases. I'm not talking about those in those instances. I'm not talking about none of that. I'm not talking about when child
Oh,
support.
you talking about the very few? We finna talk
I
about
don't give a
the
fuck if it's
very
the
few.
very few. If a man only pays child support and doesn't want to spend no time with his kid because he has to pay child support, that nigga's a deadbeat.
But so this is why I keep saying we can't have it both ways. We keep talking about how most men that are on child support are not paying.
Yeah, that's another thing. So yeah,
Right.
they can go down there and apply for the child support, but the motherfucker got to pay it in order for you to get any of it.
But the nigga paying ain't a deadbeat. Yeah, y'all would add rule on top of rule when it comes.
I
don't know.
never added that rule. What are you talking about? I never added no
Ashton ain't
rule.
shit.
Ashton, you just like to come up with these fucking scenarios that are like so out of left field. The baby mama want to name their
If a
baby
nigga
after
not
the
paying
uncle who
child
abused
support,
her and she don't get along with her mother. Man, fuck all of that. The fact of the matter is this.
that ain't made up. That's not made up. If Yellow
So
said
M
it, you
thinks
been through it.
Ashton.
no. So M advocates for 50-50 joint custody. Then
I sure do. I
yeah,
sure the fuck do.
yeah.
I sure
Now
the fuck do. And what I do in my spare time shouldn't have nothing to do with you. Come get this kid. Come get your child. Come
yeah,
get your child. We can split
I love
holidays.
that. Come get your child. I love that. You
Yes, come
absolutely
get
right.
your child because the child is still yours,
So
belongs to you
essentially, you
too.
eliminate when you do 50-50, you eliminate child support because the
Well,
child is
guess
with
what?
you 50% and the child is with the dad 50%.
Yeah, but guess what? Listen to this. There's some men who don't even want to do that. Like you could come up with some agreement. You be like, okay, listen, just give me whatever you can give me weekly. I'm talking about you between you and the father, not even involving the courts. A nigga be like, all right. Soon as he call you talking some other shit, and you ain't trying to hear it, then all of a sudden, oh, I ain't got it.
No, I get it. I know those situations it is too, but I also know, like, shout out to Tommy B. He got a successful situation with the mother of his seeds, right? But they don't go through the system. I got a homegirl that specifically took my nephew, took his dad off child support, and he still wouldn't act right. So I acknowledge, both scenarios, right? However, I think we keep imposing on these men a particular standard, and a particular moral code, when a lot of them cats will tell you, like, I would. So that's why I'm not even big on yourself. Like a nigga will just tell you, like, I was just trying to fuck on something, but as you ain't gonna like this part, I'm not even big on, hey, wear some protection. No, stop fucking haphazardly. If you gonna you listen, man. If you play around with fire, you're gonna get burned. Period. Right. And so if you're gonna be out here, just be intentional about how you move. And that's my point. You got a gang of niggas that did not want kids or was not trying to, create a child. They just wanted to bust and break her back. That's what they wanted to do. Now the baby here. Now what? Go ahead, Ash.
Okay, brother, but it's caveats to this, is it not?
No, Ash, you finna make a complete case for why men should be able to break her back with impunity.
No, that's okay. I'm gonna let y'all have a conversation. I ain't gonna say what really be going on, even though Yellow agreed.
Yeah, no.
Where's Yellow? What be going on? What really be going on, Ash? These niggas really
These women be switching up and be having these kids on. They'll sit there and tell the father, "Oh, I'm on birth control." This is a whole thing in Memphis. Y'all be acting like y'all don't know.
Yeah, those
that's fine.
Happen too. Yeah, I agree with you. You talking about trapping, but again, the same way I could say, women trap men. There are instances, because I don't like doing the sum. I'm just speaking to like general majority, right? Because the same way I could say there's men that trap women. You see, niggas see a good looking woman,
and I agree with them.
Yeah,
I agree.
And then be mad.
She gonna have my baby.
Then be mad that the bitch is a fucking is batshit crazy and is not
But
a good
she look
mother.
good though. She got a fatty.
Right. That's all they look. That's all they care
boss. I'm a boss. Yeah, nigga.
But just how we agree that men trap. Why is it so hard for us to agree that women trap men?
No, 1000%.
Nobody didn't agree with you on that. I agreed from the very beginning, Ashton. You be trying to move the goalposts, and then your scenarios be fucking outrageous.
Yeah, Yellow already said I ain't too much off the money if we want to be technical.
No, that is
that's why he got off the panel. That's
Okay,
why
my
Yellow is saying I
mom.
gotta go. 'Cause I was on Yellow Talk. Y'all didn't catch that part.
All right,
I
Ashton.
was on Yellow
You know
Land.
what, Ashton?
Y'all missed
Ashton.
it. Tear Yellow ass
Crazy.
up, brother.
Crazy. Yeah.
It's no problem, Ashton. You got it.
So Yellow didn't agree with me. He said that's not true, but then he'll say a long format basically what I was saying.
Oh my god, I wish you could run the fucking tape back like right now. Like
I think
right now.
Umar is a lot of things. I just don't, and everybody entitled to their opinion. I just don't think he a deadbeat. If that man say he been paying child support,
I agree. I think the daughter at when she was young, I think she was weaponized against him. I think that played
well,
a part.
I think Umar didn't intentionally. I think Umar was trying to fuck on something, and I don't think he was trying to create no baby, right? And so it is what it is. 'Cause I remember when all this kind of first went down with him, right? And it was like, oh, he bust down a who? Wasn't there a whole story about him busting down a stripper?
Yeah, she was called the conscious stripper. I remember that.
Yeah,
She was
Wait a
called the
minute.
conscious.
So Dr. Umar's child's mother.
one of them.
What? Oh, so how many children does Dr. Umar have?
Two.
Apparently
He got
too.
two baby mamas.
Yeah,
Oh,
two different women, right? So that's why
are there two different? Are there two different storylines for each
I don't know
each
about the
woman?
second one. I just know the first
Meaning,
one was a
what I
stripper.
mean by that is it's only one child that's saying that the father was a deadbeat.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
he
think
don't
the
get
other
Youngest
along
one
with
a
the
kid
other.
still.
Yeah, he don't get along with the other baby mother either. He don't get along with her either. He
So he don't get
he
along with
recently
either one of his baby mothers.
he recently called her out
Mm.
on when he addresses the
look at
situation, his second baby mother.
look at beef and
Mm.
broccoli.
Mm. That's interesting.
And apparently because the daughter said that she was trying to contact the other baby mother because she wanted to get in touch with her sister because apparently I don't know if they ever met or they don't have a
How is he
relationship or
forced to
something
pay
like that.
child support?
Because she thought she gonna get more money out of him since he
No, but,
famous. Let's be
but,
honest.
Right, I'm
but
just
he
saying, like,
said
how is he forced to pay child support? Listen, anybody could take you to child support. You're forced when the state gets involved. Period. Remember, so was 50 forced to pay child support? Because he was
No,
paying child
He
support,
was
no.
paying child
and she thought
support,
she
and
was
then
gonna
she
get
wanted more
more.
money.
Right. So I'm saying, how was Umar forced to pay child support? Am I getting this wrong? And is that and pull back up? Tell me how is he forced?
And
Meaning,
let's hear
if
these
he's not
feminist
willing to take
ways.
care, listen. Meaning he wasn't willing to take care of the child prior to the courts getting
We
involved.
didn't. No, I don't think we ever heard nothing like that. And I,
But
you know, and
50
I
got on
No,
child
but
support, he was paying for his
but that's the
kids.
explanation. That is the
no, I'm
explanation for
saying like
forced. Op-
as visible as he is, I would have a hard time believing that he didn't want to pay uh, child support. He don't for me. I'm saying for me, he don't come across as broke, and he don't come across as like, okay, that's my seed or whatever, f you or da da da. Like I don't take him for that type of. I take him for a lot of things, but I don't take him for that dude. But what I do think happened, if I remember correctly, is oh, I got a baby with Umar. You know what I mean? Yeah, run that check. You know, and it don't take much. I don't have. She don't have to have a conversation with that man. She can go directly to child. Remember, it's still legal in the state of Michigan. There's a guy in Inkster, Michigan, who was paying child support for a kid that the courts knew wasn't his. Right? Like he was paying, and the courts knew. The mama knew. The child knew. Right? But because the mama put him on the thing, and they said, "Why did you put his name on that end?" Oh, because I needed to get some support, welfare, whatever, TANF, and I needed a name, and his name was the only name I could think of.
Oh, you talking about the gentleman? But I think he got like one of those freedom group lawyers
Yeah,
to
and they threatened to lock him
get.
up.
No, they was gonna lock him up. They was gonna take his like now.
Correct.
So this is why I said. So there's certain things that I did. I said in the midst of all of this, I think paternity test should be mandatory, whether you married or not. I think a paternity
Mm.
test should be mandatory at the birth of the baby. Okay. And that would um negate men taking care of children that don't belong to them, okay, or being obligated to it's saying that's not true. That's not true. This was on the news. I seen this too. The man was going back and forth to court, and the girl said it. She said it to the courts, and because um she put him down on the paper, and they, I guess they believed her or whatever the case may be. He was going back and forth, and then he had proof that he wasn't the child's father, and they still said that he was obligated to pay the child support. So but as far as like, so if a man is
What is
not
Finn
willing.
saying? Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad. I'm reading
No,
out
so
loud.
if he doesn't want to pay child support, right? If he doesn't want to help you with the kid, this is long before you go and you try to receive services. This is long before you go and you try to get these folks involved in your business. Even if he does, okay, granted, all he
Give,
wasn't
give
ready.
me
He
one
wasn't.
second, Em. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Got a special guest coming.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This pain in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in it, ho.
He my cousin, Lil Harold.
What's up?
Fantastic in this motherfucker.
Yo, what up?
Hey,
What's good, Mr.
so
Fantastic?
I can't complain. What's going on, man?
Trying to get it like you, big dog.
Ashton, to
Yes,
answer
ma'am.
to Ashton's question really quick, she said you can't just put someone on the paper. You're right. You can't put someone on the birth certificate papers. The person actually has to be there, show ID, blah blah blah. But in court, you can name whoever you want on the paper, and they have to subpoena that person into court. Now there has to be paternity has to be established at some point.
Y'all do know, like, a lot of what y'all talking about, that type of stuff just came into play with. I know, Fantastic here. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Fantastic.
so no, so that's what I came up for. Yeah, so we got to take in consideration that story y'all talking about. I literally just talked about it yesterday. The dude was in Detroit. I think I remember, and yeah, it took him like 20 years. They was trying to send him to jail. They was trying to, and like you said, it's a whole lot better now, to where you can't just do that. To where if there is a only way you assume paternity is if you sign the birth certificate. That's why you don't ever sign a motherfucking birth certificate without a DNA test, because even if the kid's not yours, you're signing over. Yeah.
Yep.
So that aspect of it. But yeah, nowadays it's not as easy to do it. But the biggest part of it is, the reason for it is, whenever these women go and they apply for government assistance, be it fucking food stamps, Section 8, internet shit, so on and so forth, they have to fucking give a man's name, and that's the part of it that fucks it up, right? Which the shit is really vindictive, because all the bitch got to do, for real, is give the name of a dude that she knows not the dad, and it's like, okay, well, I thought it was the dad, I don't know who the real one is, but I mean, she gets a double dip at that point. So who's not going to take advantage of that? So if you can get free money from the government, then you can force this man to have to pay money to you and have a level of control over him. Because if he don't pay it, now he go to jail, or his license gets suspended, or it fucks his whole life up. This is why the system is the way it's fucked up.
Not for nothing. Even with that, when you go receive benefits, and they ask you who the father of your child is, and you, even if you do put some random person's name, when y'all go to court, you have to establish paternity. They're not going. You don't just go to court and they just automatically make you pay child support. You have to
No, not
establish
nowadays.
paternity
No.
first.
Yeah, not nowadays.
now,
Not
but
nowadays.
again,
But there's still ways you can do it. So say you had a child support claim on you, right? If you get served with the thing and you never answer it, and you just ignore the child support thing,
default.
Default. Thank you.
Okay, by default, but what I'm okay. So by default, that's
Default judgment.
yes, that's a default judgment. That's just like if you go to court, or if you're subpoenaed to court and you don't go to court, they just go with whatever the females say. So a lot of times, court the child support cases are won because the guy just doesn't want to deal.
Well, no, not just that. So in the situation you was talking about with that man, right, the Detroit guy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, yeah, he just never went to court. He didn't.
Well, no. Well, remember, it's not that he just didn't go to court. He got the initial thing, right, the initial summons or whatever, and he replied and said, "Hey, this is not my kid. He changed addresses. The court
Right.
never got updates of the address. They sent it to him. He ended up with a default because he had initially, you know what I'm saying, responded to the summons and responded to the case. But since there was a mix up in the address situation, so on and so forth, and he had responded, they continued on with the case. And because he wasn't responding and he didn't show up, he got a default. So there are a huge number of loopholes and things to where men can still get jammed up. It's just not as easy as it was, 15, 20 years ago.
Okay, and yes, and I agree with that. But I'm just saying, but even still, like, okay, so we're not talking about the men who are getting jammed up. Okay, so that wasn't how the conversation started. I just want to,
Yeah, we
My
was.
bad. Yeah, I
no, we
literally
was
just
not.
came in
We
on
were
the
talking
last. I
about,
literally just came in on the last 10 minutes. So my bad.
right. So we basically were just talking about, um, if a man only pays child support, does that make him a deadbeat?
Oh yeah, no. Why would he be a deadbeat for taking care of his responsibility?
He's not
How
taking
could
care of his
how
responsibility if all he's doing is, if all they're doing is forcing him to take, or they're taking money out of his check and
well,
he's not
he
willing
cannot
to.
do it? I mean, people don't pay child support all the time.
Right, that makes them a deadbeat too.
All right, so hold on. So wait, so you a deadbeat if you do pay a child support,
No,
and
you're
you're
a
a deadbeat if
deadbeat
you
if
don't
you're
pay your child.
forced to pay. No, you're a deadbeat if you're forced to pay child
Well,
support.
everybody's forced to pay child support.
No, they're not.
One way. Yes, they are. If
No,
you
they're
have a
not.
child, if you have a child support order, that's a court order. If you don't pay it, you're going to pay it eventually in money, or you're going to pay it in jail time. So you're forced to pay it one way or the other,
When
and it
you,
doesn't
yes,
go.
when it's court ordered, you do know that you can make an agreement to take care of your child outside of the courts, right?
Well,
So
that's not
usually,
so.
so usually, if a woman is not going down to receive services, and there's no, you and her have a verbal agreement, and she says, okay,
Yeah, that's not.
okay,
Well, that's not child support. So, and
what is
I'm
that?
not trying to. So that's you being a parent. So, and
Oh,
I'm
so when you pay child support,
so give me a second,
you're
love.
not being a parent.
So give me a second, love. Let me explain to you. So child support is only child support when it is court ordered, recognized by the state, and taken into account. And in most cases nowadays, you have to go through the state to pay child support.
That's
It's
not
even
true.
well. Listen to me, love. Listen to me. And I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be whatever. This is like my expertise. I know this for a fact. I represented myself in child support case. I represented myself in a custody case. I'm not trying to argue. I'm not trying to clown. Listen to
Oh
me.
shit. Yeah,
Listen to me.
give me 1 second. Miss Fantastic, I think somebody wanna tussle. And back.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Hey. Hey Chicago. Hey
What's up, AP?
Fantastic.
Yo, what up?
Hi Ashton.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like I was telling you, so yeah, in most cases now, I didn't say all, that's why I said most. I'm being everything I'm saying with intention. Okay. This isn't like back when we were kids as to where your dad could just drop the money off at the house or pay you. You have to go through the disbursement. This is why child support is $1 billion industry, and a lot of people don't understand that, right? So you have to go through the state and pay it through the state. The state touch the money, then disperse the money to the woman. Okay. That's in most cases, in most states. All right. Don't take my word for it. Look up this after the fact. So the reason why it's not child support, if the state's not mandating it, it is just you gifts, right?
Yeah.
It's gifts. Because if that woman does not have you on child support and there's never been a child support order, or there's nothing saying that she's never going to put you on child support in writing that's agreed to and recognized by the state, she can at any point in time before that child's 18th birthday put you on child support, and not just put you on child support, but put you on child support for arrears. You can show up to the court and say, "Oh, well, I've been giving her money for whatever, la la la." It is the court and the judge's discretion as to whether they can give you credit for that. In a lot of cases, which they don't, and this is what a lot of people don't know because they don't do it themselves, they don't represent it, or they're not never had to pay child support. So anything you do for your child outside of a court order is just you being a good father, being a good parent. That is not child support by legal definition.
I don't know what the name of that case was, but he was in Inkster, Michigan. It's right outside Detroit. It's like 30 minutes outside of Detroit. Well, it might have been in Detroit, but I think it was Inkster, Michigan.
Yeah, I literally looked at it's something like his name started with a D, like Daryl something. If you just look up Michigan man, yeah, just Google it. You can literally Google it. Detroit man false child
Child
support, and
support.
it'll come
Yep.
up. Yeah,
Yeah.
Detroit man, false child support. It'll come right up. His name
That's
will be the first one.
fantastic. Am I wrong that because I could be off. Child support cases are initiated. Majority of the cases are initiated through divorce.
No, because
Okay.
they're no, no.
How
They're
are they
more. They're
initiated primarily?
yeah, no, yeah. They're more. They're more. You know what I mean?
I know when a person goes through divorce, it's not even up to the parent, like it's not up to the two people going through the divorce to say. The court usually will, especially if the child is under 18, they will automatically mandate that the parents, whichever parent makes the
They
most
do a
money pays
parent
the
they do
child
a parent
support.
agreement. Yeah.
Again, love. Again, love. Again, I promise. I'm not trying to. You're wrong. Okay.
How?
Listen, I'm
My
telling you.
brother and
Okay.
his ex-wife,
So
they
listen,
just went through this.
I feel
My
you.
They wasn't paying, and they were married,
I
and they
got you.
went to court, and during the court proceedings, the judge said, okay, the child is under 18, he's still obligated to pay child support to the mom.
Okay, was it contested or uncontested?
It was contested. The divorce was contested.
All right, so that's the problem. So listen, what I'm trying to tell you. So listen, what I'm telling you. In an uncontested divorce, even a contested divorce, you have the option. Because I literally just did this, and I know y'all like this nigga did everything, but yeah, I've been on all sides of this shit. Me and my wife agreed to uncontested divorce. We both agree on the terms, and we literally put anything for. Because like I say, you are right. You have to provide your, your finances. She got to show how much she pay. You got to show how much you pay. All this stuff, to make sure split the access, all this shit, la la la. Right. But when it comes to the child, you can literally say, "Hey, look, we are going to decide our own family care plan and financial arrangements for our child outside the court," and that's all you got to say if it's agreed upon by the two. Now, the court is going to encourage the whichever person that makes the most money, more likely than not. You know what I'm saying? The person that makes the least amount of money, the person that has sole custody or more custody, which is most likely going to be the woman, that she can still be pursued of child support, but she does not have to. The state cannot make you pay child support. That's something that has to be agreed upon between the two parties or one or the other. Everything that on this family law shit, like I represented myself with baby mama, child support, custody. I was married for 10 years. I got divorced, uncontested divorce. We both agreed to go our own separate ways, so on and so forth. I don't pay no child support. We don't have no custody agreement. It's just like, hey, we agree to co-parent. We on good terms. And hey, if she needs something, hey, here you go, or whatever outside of the stuff that I just already give. I don't have a set amount of money I give her. I get my son every weekend, every school break. Like he on what's the name this week, so he would be for the whole week. I got it for the whole summer. Of course, we split bills for extracurriculars and stuff like that, and so on and so forth. Clothes, shoes, all the shit. It's just like, hey, he got two. He basically got two homes, and if she need anything extra, I just throw the extra bread. I don't give her a set amount of money per month for my kid.
So fantastic. Let me ask you this, because I know you kind of old school. You from the old school era. It was it not common to hear, oh, if you put me on child support, don't ask me for shit else outside of this.
Yeah, it was common. It's common as shit because like you put the white man in it. When like especially back in those times when we were kids, if it was a good dad and he was doing what he's supposed to do, he just give you the bread. You don't got it because, like you said, back then it was super strict, right? Your license gets suspended, you get fucked up for real. They've lightened a lot of those laws and those things earlier, but niggas can go to jail. You get a warrant, you get a bench warrant quick for being behind on child support or not paying child support.
Use that's still a current thing. I don't know where you guys are from, but here in New York, that is still a current thing. Licenses get suspended, passports get revoked, all
No,
of
no,
that.
you're right. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying like it was much. So like in these cases now, they have to keep better track of the thing, and it can't just be the word of. So like back when we was kids, the moms just felt, oh, he ain't paying me no child support. Because remember, it wasn't necessarily going through the state. The man was just dropping the check off and dropping the money off. So the bitch could lie on the man, even though he didn't pay the money.
Yeah.
Now he's sitting in jail until he can make bail or she can get before the judge and say, hey man, she lying. Here's the money orders I sent, or here's the checks, or here is me going to the bank and pulling out the amount of money to give to her. You feel me? She lying. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that but it has a lot of places that made it a whole lot more difficult to do that because a lot of men were getting fucked over because, like, especially like CDL drivers, the people that's gotta, hey, if your license suspended and you drive trucks for a living, well, how the nigga gonna ever get you your child support money? You know what I mean? So a lot of states will start looking into that as to where you're not necessarily going to jail for just a missed child support payment. You got to have like a certain amount of money. There's a threshold of money you got to be behind before they'll actually lock you up and issue like a bench warrant.
And why you think he a deadbeat just because he pay child support, even though he paying child support?
Oh my gosh,
I
Ashley.
I said that because if he's forced to pay child support, yeah, he's a deadbeat. Why you gotta be forced? Now, like, why do I have to? For example, why do you have to be taken to the court for you to have to do for your child? That's being a deadbeat. Now, if you're just doing it and there's no need for me to take you to pay child support, then no, you're not a deadbeat because you're doing what you have to do for your child.
So, and take yourself out of it.
I'm
You
taking
don't
my
think
I'm taking myself
you
out of it.
so you don't think it's women that give money off the books and they like, oh, if he give me this much, if I take him to court, I probably can get a little bit more. You don't think women try that?
Yeah, I have heard stories about friends telling other women, "Oh, take him to child support. You may just get more money than what he's really in reality giving you." And it literally just smacks them in the face when the judge gives them like a lower amount.
Yeah, because it's not what you know, it's what you could prove.
Right.
So why you think is being forced if you're on child support? That's basically what I'm getting
Because
at.
why it has to come to that extremity where the woman has to take you to court for you to do for your child. Clearly, she's doing it
Well,
because you're not doing anything at all. You're not being helpful.
Yeah, but that's not why is that the assumption though? Like actually explain the situation that a lot of situations that dudes go through as to where a bitch is just bitter. So in my case with the baby mama, I was
I
there for
mean,
my
I'm not speaking for the bitter ones. I'm speaking for the ones that aren't
but
receiving
but
anything.
but that's the point though, and you don't realize that you are a minority and not the majority.
I mean,
yeah.
you're right, but how
Yeah,
you expect me to answer for women that are doing the wrong thing? Like,
yeah, but it's not you answering though. But like so if you use your anecdotal situation and it's good you have what I'm saying you can co-parent with your kids with your C's dad, right? That's a good thing. It's a great thing. But there's a lot of dudes out here as to where you have a child with a chick, everything's cool and fine until you move on, especially if another kid gets involved. Now the bitch run your name through the mud. She lie on you. She put you on child support because it is a control measure. It's a way to control the man because, like you said, at the end of the day, for 18 years, if you don't and you can't make that payment, now she can get you locked up. She can make you lose your
but
job.
why
You
you
make it
have
out
to
of the
see?
job.
Why is it seen as control? Because
So that's
it's
what it is.
but how?
Because
Monetarily?
Don't bring
Mon
no new bitch around.
no
Don't bring no
no
new bitch around my
monetary. How is that?
son.
But how
That
is
that
that?
ain't control.
How is that affect? Number one, how is that affecting what she's receiving for her child?
what do you mean? What?
Like, like you're saying, oh, it's a way of the woman to have control over the man.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
how?
So she's using the legal system and the penalty of him losing his freedom or not being able to do things like what shout out to
But
M,
how
right?
is that block? How is that blocking you from meeting new people?
So that's what I'm trying to tell you. So let's explain you. It's not just meeting new people. It's her doing it out of vengeance because you met someone new. Like Ashton said, right? And this literally happened. Don't have no hoes around my kids. Don't be having these bitches around my kids. And guess who was the first one to introduce, the outside person to the kids? You feel me?
Right. Hmm.
That's what we talking about. So she has custody of the children. She makes up these rules that's for thee but not for me. And then
Right.
to keep you in control and keep your ass in line, as soon as you bring a bitch around, Now, nigga, oh shit, you breaking the rules. But bitch, you been broke the rules. We grown. But now I got to, in order to stay on your good side, I have to pretty much limit my romantic life and my fucking, my happiness, so I don't get put on child support out of
Well,
vengeance.
if it ever was to go to that extremity where women do that, clearly that woman still has feelings for you.
Yeah, but
Okay, and
that's what I'm
Well,
saying.
it's your obligation to set boundaries. Like, what the hell?
Yeah,
You,
but
you
you can't
can't
you
stick
can't
up for
control her
yourself?
feelings though. I can't control her feelings. I can't stop a bitch from being bitter and vengeful, and I get
and,
penalized for it.
and just think, fantastic. If she puts you on child support and you meet a woman like Ann, and you say I'm on child support, the new girl thinking, oh, he forced to pay child support, so he a deadbeat. Then you got to think how other women think
Yeah,
know that you
yeah,
think
no,
how you.
no,
The
that
only
would
way,
be
listen, the
everybody.
only way I'm gonna think that you a deadbeat if you when it comes to the
No,
child
no,
support
no,
thing.
no, Ann.
Listen to
No,
no,
Ann.
listen,
We use
listen.
Hold on. We using Ann logic right now.
I know,
So
and that's
if
what I'm
No,
and
so if
he
listen
is a
and listen,
deadbeat. If she had to take him to court, yeah, he's a deadbeat. He's a
listen.
dead.
you see what I'm saying? So
If she
now if it's three of
No,
M's out
because
there, he
I would
just
ask,
lost.
the man, what happened? Like, were you contributing? Were you contributing to help her, or what happened? And
I
If I
then
don't
so
from
so
slap
there,
the
when he
fuck
so
out,
when
from
he
there,
if
so
I
I
don't
hold on,
would,
so
slap the
let's
fuck
walk
out
this
you
from
down.
there
first,
with
and
that one question, I would already know if she's one of these toxic women or not.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
and
saying.
then you
So
gonna say
are
you
you
don't
gonna
want to
take
be
his
in a
word for
toxic
it though?
baby mama and baby
Yeah.
daddy
Are you gonna
relationship.
believe him? Are you gonna believe when he say, "Hell yeah, I've been taking care of my kids since the fucking day one"? The bitch just mad because I moved on. You don't
Yeah,
believe him?
yeah, I would believe
All
him.
right, well, cool. Then. That's what I'm saying. Well, that's what I'm saying. Just the rhetoric, though. Love. That's a big problem as to where the majority of men of like, I mean, being having court ordered child support is just that. So just by that logic, listen to what you're saying. So you're saying the majority of men are deadbeats? That's crazy. That's
No,
no.
no,
Even
no. I'm not saying majority of them are, because of the same example that you just gave, like women doing it because they're upset
spitefully.
and, yeah, spitefully. I understand that, but there are certain situations where the man doesn't, he feels like, oh well, she has the kid, she can handle it, whatever, and don't have to pay nothing.
no,
Like,
I figure
literally
that's, but
just
that's,
walk
but do
out.
you think that though? Do you think that's the majority or minority of men?
I feel like for the right now, it's majority of the men.
You think the majority of niggas having kids and don't want to take care of them at all?
I feel like majority of men are being forced to pay child support. Yes.
Yeah, but listen. So listen what you said, right? I'll just use my bad, but nah. M was trying to say. What are you saying, M? I don't want to cut you off.
No, no, I was just basically saying that when you go into a situation, if you happen to be dating a guy or you're seeing a guy and there's court ordered child support or whatever the case may be, I said the only way that I would think that he was a deadbeat, well, here in New York anyway, is because first of all, for you not to have a license, you have to be behind in child support at least $10,000. That's when they take your license. And if you don't have a passport to travel, so that means that you don't have an agreement with the courts, and that means that you haven't been making any payments to try to get your that's the only time they take it here in New York.
You know
Okay,
what the threshold is in Georgia?
I don't know that's why I said New York. I'm talking about
I
my
got you.
demographic.
I got you.
Georgia shit, it might be what, $500.
2,500, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, so that's lower, but so right. So the cost of living, I guess, the
And
cheaper.
then rent in New York $5,000. Nigga, of
But
course
that's
I'm
why
be
I said
behind on child
I
support.
was just about to say child support is, I mean, my demographic is different here in New York. So it's like, I guess the thresholds are a little higher in terms of, what they allow, how far they allow you to go before they start to take action against you for not, you know what I'm saying, not being up to date on your child support. But
But add your New
but
York
if you
logic
can
to
listen, but
it.
if you can prove
If
that
rent already high, and she put me on child support, you don't see nothing wrong with it.
yeah, Ashton, you shouldn't have to be
I
put.
gotta donate
Listen,
blood every
Ashton,
week to come over
You
rent in
should
New
Oh,
not
York.
have to
stop
be put.
it.
You should not have to be put on child support. That's the whole thing. You shouldn't have to be
But
put on child support.
women are
Yeah,
doing it
out of
to be
spite. The majority of
deceiving.
that shit, yeah, the majority of that shit is out of spite, man. Like I
So I
said,
was gonna say,
control
so you
measures.
mean it? So that's what you're saying. So you saying that the majority of
Oh
child support
hell
cases are
no.
done out of spite?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
why y'all don't
Fuck
believe? Why
yeah.
y'all don't be
I don't
listening to
think
us?
so. I don't
Fuck
think
yeah.
so.
Listen,
If
I
listen.
guess I
Okay,
gotta
listen.
cover
So
this
hold on.
again.
if I'm on
I,
a date and Ann asks me, am I contributing? I'll probably jump over the table on Ann.
I'm
No,
just
I'm gonna
trying to
be like
figure out.
I will tell you you're paying the bill.
Okay, cool. No, you ain't gonna
That's
say that.
it.
You gonna pay the bill and stop lying.
I'm not
Listen,
paying the bill.
listen.
What that
I
stupid ass?
covered this shit last night, Ashton, and you talking about it again.
Huh?
Pay the goddamn child support. It's a tax. It's a
But
motherfucking tax.
either
No,
man,
listen.
either man,
I,
you came in late. They said just paying child support, you still a deadbeat.
I'm
No,
okay. Cool,
that's not what
cool.
we said. No,
Let
Ashton,
them.
don't do that.
I don't need these hoes' approval. Fuck it. Call me a dad. Listen, you me tell you something I learned about deadbeats and niggas who don't give a shit. When they want to see their kids, they get to see their kids. Ain't that like the dudes who don't care? He be
Thank
like, hey,
you.
bro, I get my
That's the
kids this
easiest
weekend.
niggas is thank you.
Like,
The
they
niggas
be
that
like, can
don't
I
give
get
a
my
shit.
kids this weekend? And she say no. That nigga goes for 6 months. And the next time he asks, she be like, please take these kids. Like like most of these dudes are suckers because they over here begging these women. If she say she don't want you to see them kids, fuck them kids. Go make some more. Right?
Okay, that's kind of
What the
wild.
Hey,
fuck? Like,
I
Eatman,
definitely wouldn't suggest that
hey,
one.
why Eatman acting like he all bankhead now? Yeah.
Yeah, come on, stop it. I definitely wouldn't suggest that. But
man,
nah,
fuck them.
yeah.
Listen, no, listen. I told you.
I agree with
Didn't
either
I tell
man.
y'all
Fuck it,
Edie be up here
make some more
Listen, I
kids.
talking
already
shit
I
too, just
told
like
like I
Ashton?
tell people this right here. If I ever in the situation I'm in court and a dude and I have some white man sitting on that damn thing say you gonna pay this, that, and third, and I say, hey, check this out, I want 50-50, and that white man say you gonna get them every other weekend or every other summer, fuck it, that's what it is. Like y'all keep talking about fight this and fight that. Nah, I done heard the
Nah, ain't
white
nobody
man.
said that.
I'm gonna pay the tax. Listen, it's stupid. I hear this dude like, I want to know what she's spending the money at. Nigga, you don't know what the goddamn government spending them taxes at. Pay the goddamn tax and move on.
E,
Like,
what you
I like.
talking about? Who said that?
No, everybody's like, I need to know what she spend that $210 on.
He talking about
No,
last
nigga,
night, E, or
pay.
you talking about tonight?
I'm just telling you, like, fuck
Yeah,
that shit.
but
You need.
if the bitch not spending the money on the kids, I do need to know. So if my
I
kids
don't
still,
see
oh,
that's
no, no,
stupid.
no,
You
no,
don't ask
no.
the government what he's spending your
I
goddamn
don't.
taxes
Okay,
on.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That no, the government is different from my kids being taken care of, brother, and being motherfucking, rightfully provided for. If I'm giving you fucking money to, make sure my kids got the necessities they need, and listen again, this is another thing. Child support is for the child. It ain't for rent. It ain't for your gas. It ain't for lights. It ain't for none of that. It's for the fucking kid. It's supposed to go to and for the fucking child. With child support mean everything. Bitches use, oh well, I need my nails did and my hair did. Bitch, what the fuck they got to do with
That
it?
is see, but that you know the crazy
Oh
part
my
about
gosh.
listening to fantastic talk. Your $210 ain't gonna supply everything that child needs. So
Absolutely not.
if she
That's a
paying, listen,
fact.
listen.
Okay.
If she's feeding this child, if she housed this child, she makes sure that she
So
decides to
let's
take
run it
care.
down. No, no,
Hold on,
let's run it
hold
down.
on, hold on. I'm about to land it. If she take that 210 and get a goddamn bundle, guess what? She still paid more than $210 to take care of this child. Just
Okay, so let's
pay it
walk
and
it down
move
there. All right,
on.
cool, cool, wait. Okay, cool. So let's say,
Nigga
all
get
right, so
$210 from.
okay, so we talking a month now. Think about this, a month. So do a kid need clothes every month? No. Do a kid need shoes every
Hell no,
month? No. No.
Maybe.
Hold on,
hell
hold on, hold
no.
on, hold on, hold on. A kid don't need clothes every month. It don't need shoes every month. Kid ain't paying no motherfucking rent. You have to pay rent any motherfucking way because you gotta have a place to stay.
Mhm.
By law, bitch. When you have just like I got a house that I gotta pay motherfucking rent for, and I gotta provide a place for that child to stay. You gotta do the same motherfucking thing. So why the fuck I ain't gotta help you pay for your fucking rent? Okay, this is where y'all fuck the bullshit up and get the game all the way fucked up.
Let
And
me
bitches think,
listen,
hold on, you said you landed, nigga, so stay grounded, my nigga. You ain't
nigga.
flying
I'm
yet.
taking off.
So
Go
hold
ahead,
on,
finish.
no, then you go get shot out there. So no, that shit, that 200 motherfucking $10 for a child, okay, a small fucking school age child. I promise you, his little ass, if you were to budget 200. He not eating $210 worth of groceries a month.
It says that
I
they
You
said
promise
it's
you.
crazy.
500. They
I
said
You
it's
promise
crazy.
you.
over
Listen,
1,000 a month. They said
You
the
crazy.
kids eat over 1,000 a
You,
month,
bro,
and then
hey,
you need
unless you
gymnastics and you need swimming
listen,
are
hey,
lessons.
hey,
building,
Chicago Riddle,
fucking
motherfucking eggs,
bodybuilders,
$12. Listen,
unless
hold on, no, I'll let this nigga talk.
you are
Eggs is
building bodybuilders and offensive linemen at age 8, my nigga, you is not spending no $500 and $1,000 on no child for no fucking grocery
I
budget,
ain't
bro.
saying
I ain't
$500.
gonna
We
say
talking
what
about your
channel they
goddamn
said that
two
on, but they
hundred and
did say
ten
that.
funky dollars. Hold on, nah, nigga, have you bought some goddamn Oreos and Cheerios and some goddamn eggs
And
lately?
that's where you're fucking
Hold
up
on.
at.
Listen, nah, cause now
I
you
ain't hear
want to
your ass say
dictate.
nothing
No,
about
listen,
blueberries, strawberries.
nah,
Yeah,
fuck
that's
all
where
that
you're
shit.
fucking up
It's
at.
more
Listen,
expensive.
Those are
li-
expensive
That's where
too.
you're
Yeah,
fucking up
that's
at.
fruit is
Lies, you
I'm telling you,
said
expensive.
like,
I
hold
That'd
just
on,
be
bought a pack
crazy
for
hold
$2.
expensive.
on, but this idea. Listen,
When
I just
when the hell kids start eating fruit?
My
cool.
kids
My
eat
Listen,
kids
That's how
fruit.
I
eat.
know.
My kids
My
eat
That's
fruit.
kids
how,
eat
that's how I know
fruit.
y'all
cool.
bullshit.
Listen,
Okay.
No,
you
no,
My
the
kids
the
I'm gonna
eat
say
homeboy
this.
that
fruit.
I'm
I'm gonna
telling
say
you
this
is
right here,
listen.
bro. You the basic. We talking good nutrition, not no motherfucking Lunchables, not no motherfucking jug juices, none of that shit. Okay, bro. Sam's Club. I am 6'5", 270 fucking pounds, bro. All right. I go to motherfucking Sam's Club, bro. I get me a fucking big ass motherfucking thing of fucking steak, ground beef or whatever, right? Ground beef or either ground turkey or chicken, right? A big ass, you can literally get a 10-pound bag of rice, bro.
What if she
10-pound
don't
fucking
want to
bag of rice.
shop there?
Hold on, my nigga. Hold
This
on,
is
hold on,
why
hold on,
this
hold
is
on. Hear me
crazy.
out. Hold
Hold
on,
on,
bro.
cause
Hear me
you
out.
talking about $7 a day. You talking about $7 a day. You talking about you can't feed no child for $7. Man,
You
come on,
got
man.
less
This
than that.
shit
You can feed
crazy.
for much less than that. You
This
can feed for much
crazy,
less than that.
bro.
You can feed for much
Nah.
less than
Well, you
$7
gotta
a day.
add her. You gotta add her 7 on to that, so that's
You,
$14 a day.
well, that's what it is. Again, y'all, this bitch
I
want to eat.
can't.
I'm not paying for that bitch. I'm not paying for shit for her. She can starve.
Seafood boils and
Let that
shit.
bitch starve.
So this is where the discord comes in because it's like y'all want to police what she spends the money on. If the child is being taken
Right.
care of properly, there should be no discord about what the money gets spent on.
Right. Just
No,
give
no,
it
and I
and that's
agree though.
it.
Listen, as long as the kids is good, I'm good. But the problem be this: we trying to tell y'all, bro. Y'all, bro, niggas be giving bitches money, and then she be like, "Well, I need more money. He needs shoes. He need this." Bitch, I just gave you the child support. What do you mean?
No, we
What?
said don't be boo boo the fool. Listen, it's fantastic. I'm on record. If a woman puts you on child support, you pay child support and you pay nothing else. I believe in that.
I
Listen,
don't believe in that. That's
if
what I'm saying. I don't even go there. I think that's extremely. I
that's
think
cool. Let
that
me be extreme though. That's the
that.
point that I'm
But
saying.
that's what I'm
If you go,
saying.
listen, I'm telling you, if you go down there and put them white folks in our business, I'm telling you right now, you want to put the
Now that's
white
what
folks in
Ash
our
was just
business. I'm
talking
gonna
about.
listen to these white folks. Now,
So
see,
damn, damn, dad, I can't get no birthday gift. Yeah, son, fuck that shit.
Hell
Your
no.
mama, your
Yeah,
mama gonna buy
yeah,
it.
yeah. On the 1st and the 15th when that child support
Y'all
come in.
wildin', man. Why
That's
you
crazy.
wildin', bro?
so the point,
You,
yeah, let me wild out a little bit.
I
So
put
look,
that
I
white
listen,
can't
man.
get dad,
so
I can't
look.
get no school shoes. I can't get no school for shoes.
Nah,
Let your
you
mama
can't get
handle it,
none of
nigga.
that. Listen, you
You
just
Yeah,
shouldn't
look.
be
yeah. When that
wearing any
yellow
damn
envelope
Wow,
come in the
gifts.
mail,
You be
you,
wearing any
you can get
damn
whatever you
pro
want.
Hello, no, but listen, this is what I'm saying. You can't even get a Happy Meal for $7 a day. I keep like it's so when these dudes
So
be
either
like
man, how much does it cost to raise a child
a
per
lot,
month? Yeah, per month.
a lot.
Yeah, yeah. Give me a
no the hell
number.
it don't.
Give me a
Yes, it
number since
does.
it costs a lot. Okay, give me a number.
It depends. See, let me tell you.
No,
See,
no,
if you
I
got
don't want the it depends shit. Y'all love to do
no,
that.
no, no. I'm
Give
about
me
to
a
answer your
number.
question. I thought you wanted me to answer your question, nigga. See, these niggas
See, you
heard off this child
nah, your
support
ass.
shit.
No,
I'm
your
gonna
ass
answer
finna
your
Gregory
question.
Hines tap dance around the question. I said, give me a number. You finna do all this motherfucking uh uh tumbling and backflips out this bitch. Just give me the number.
So to properly raise a child, you talking somewhere around $300 to $500 a month.
If she come with her half, that's 150.
No, it's not, Ashton. That
Wait,
means
wait,
from the
wait,
one
wait.
parent.
From one
No, that's
parent,
Either
yeah.
total. Whoa,
man
whoa, whoa,
took it from
whoa. Now we talking about
$7 to
no total.
$10 a day.
So now,
Nigga.
yeah, so now we going to 600 to 1,000. Are you crazy? What child is taking for $1,000 a fucking
Oh,
month?
shit.
What you
I'm
feeding
just
them?
telling.
Fucking caviar and fucking ribeyes?
What I'm saying is when you really start talking about maintaining a child is not as cheap. See,
it's the difference between maintaining and taking care of a child. Like that's two different things.
Which is
I
why you
believe
should be intentional when creating family, right? Because
I,
y'all finna add all the extras on top of that. And I don't disagree with you. Most people, for what you about to tell me, Eda man, most people can't afford nor do they do that. Everybody don't put their kids in no camps. Everybody not sending their kids off with tutors and all these extracurriculars that you rich niggas love to do. That's not happening for majority of America.
Yeah, fuck Sylvan, man. Fuck Sylvan. Fuck them motherfuckers, bro. That shit's a ripoff. Fuck them motherfuckers, nigga.
Not the
I'm just
Sylvan
saying.
Learning Centers.
Yeah,
God.
yeah, man. Fuck them niggas, nigga. That shit was $5,000.
Yeah, they're expensive as hell. We don't have we
Oh,
don't have
shit.
Sylvan, but we got a tutor time, and we have it's another one, a Huntington Learning Center, and they are like it's like $1,000 a month.
Hell yeah, that shit ain't no joke, bro.
Yeah, it's like
Listen.
$1,000 a month for your child to get like proper tutoring if they need it.
Oh,
Well, and
shit.
so let's be fair. I am including that it's your responsibility to maintain their dental, their medical. Like it's not,
The
and I
medical is
get like
separate.
I
That's
get.
not
Hold
even
on, no,
included in child support.
Right.
That's a whole
no, no,
separate
no, no,
thing.
no, 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 no. Because you asked me how much was it to take care of a child. You asked me this question, I answered, and I guess I didn't answer it the way you want me to
No, E,
answer it.
what I'm telling you, I'm trying to help you, brother. You do know medical is separate. So like
Yes,
if it's state mandated child support, right? That's just the financial piece. The medical is something completely separate.
but you didn't ask me that. You asked me how much
Okay.
was it to
So
maintain
the
the
three to
child.
500 includes their medical expenses.
In dental, medical in dental, because I'm telling you, it's not this cheap that you think that. Like what I heard is that I can go to Sam Club and cook every day, and we don't eat out. We only can eat at the Sam's Club.
So
Like so,
wait, when
hold
you
on.
say your
Not eat at the
210,
Sam's Club, my
you
nigga.
say
Buy food from Sam's Club.
Motherfucker, nah,
Yeah, but that's
how
not
you talking?
realistic
No,
with
how he
children.
talking? You gotta
It
go
is
eat
realistic.
samples and shit.
It
No, you
is
gotta
no,
eat
it is
samples because
realistic.
your kids can't even go out there and
Nigga,
eat.
I literally just and you know why you laughing? That's one of the biggest fucking things. So as a person that had to stop doing that shit, nigga, because we were literally living in restaurants, and I had to finally look at my budget and be like, oh shit, I'm spending fucking $800 a month and just eating out alone. When, like I said, if I converted that money over to fucking just actually buying groceries and fucking cooking, I cut the shit down by more than 50%. So that's what I'm saying. And I'm talking about real food, rice,
Fantastic.
potatoes,
Did you use
steak,
your army
that's not
chicken.
discount?
the cab
Huh?
farmers market.
No, you
Did you
don't
use
get
your
no
army
army
discount? It would have been
not in the
cheaper.
damn
No, well,
Sam's
yeah,
Club.
you talking, yeah, but if you go shop at the commissary, yeah,
Yes.
you could get a better deal possibly. But Sam's is pretty good. They're pretty comparable.
But
But
no, but
yeah,
that's but I'm just saying, listen, I get the guys who be like say, check this out, man. I'm getting this one at 20,000, 15,000. The guys out here complaining, $210, $275. Bro,
What dudes
just
you hear complaining? That's
yeah,
you saying in
I
your
never heard
real
a nigga
life you hear
complain
this,
about two
or is it
hundred
called
dollars.
online?
Man, you capping,
how
nigga.
long
You
how
definitely
long
capping.
see
No,
we
he
had a
not.
whole
He telling the truth.
A
we had a
nigga,
whole
I've
You
never
conversation
got
on
heard a
this
men.
man.
You
dude
got
last
men
night.
complaining about. You got men complaining about $25 a week, which is
Okay,
minimum
so hold
wage
on.
for them.
So listen over. So hold on. Let's walk this down now. Now
Yeah.
think about this. If a nigga is complaining about $200, that means he need that $200, and that mean that bitch picked the wrong nigga to nut in her. Point blank.
Here we go with
Period.
this. Okay.
I'm
Now
just
wait,
saying.
beef and broccoli. Is he complaining about? Was they complaining about the 25 or whatever y'all saying, or was they complaining about them people being in their business?
So
No,
no,
no, no, no, no, no,
because
no.
listen,
So
because for
last night,
$25 we don't gotta involve them people.
Niggas are
If
pay.
twenty five,
Listen,
listen, if
I would have
$25,
prayed.
if
I would have
$25,
prayed for
and hold this
$25
shit
child
about. Wait,
support.
hold
Shit,
on a second. Wait, because you asked me a question, so I'm gonna answer it.
I'll pray
So
Yeah.
for $25
Rilla,
child support. Shit.
Yeah,
so
I hear you.
so Rilla, so if you go listen, if I take you to court and all I can get out of you is $25 a month, right?
Mm.
That means that you were absolutely fucking doing nothing. Okay,
Who
that
done
means
fell asleep?
what?
Yeah,
Somebody did.
somebody snoring, cut,
Hmm.
It
sawing
might be,
logs.
it
Let
might
me
be
see.
Ash.
I'm up.
Nah, he muted.
That's
Uh,
no, that ain't
no,
Rooster.
Rooster is
No, no,
Who
no,
the fuck
nigga.
is it?
That's
Somebody
oh
in
my
me.
your
God,
background.
that's that nigga who came over
Yeah,
to
yeah,
hit that real
that's
quick.
somebody in your background, whoever that is.
oh no, baby. But so okay, so yes, you do have men who are in on these certain, who talk on these certain topics or whatever, and they're like, yeah, they think you getting rich off of $25 a week, $50 a week.
Hmm.
Okay, $25 a week is
He don't roll
That's
your sword over
$100.
his stomach.
That's $100.
That's my point. That's $100 a month.
Yeah, but that's clearly a po ass hoe ass nigga.
Okay, so listen. The point that we were making from the very beginning wasn't about whether or not you should do anything extra outside of the child support in terms of monetary funds. We were
Mm.
talking about if a man is forced to pay child
Yo,
support.
somebody, what the fuck?
Hey man,
Is
somebody
that your
come over
Yo,
son
here, ho.
snoring?
whoever that is,
No, tonight I'm in my room by myself, so
yo,
no.
well, somebody's got a monster here.
I
Is
don't
Rooster
know.
really
I'm gonna
fucking?
mute myself. I don't know.
So
Nah, that ain't
well,
me.
It sound like she's sounding like she's sick. So it could be just y'all just hear her breathing in the phone or whatever. But
No, that's a
Now
motherfucking
what
gargoyle.
Ashley doing?
Goddamn.
Either man, you up?
Yeah, I've been on mute the whole time, big dog.
Oh shit, I
Yeah, it's
don't know
like he
who
got
that
somebody.
is.
He got somebody on this down on the survivor. Anyway, fuck it. Go ahead. Go ahead, Em.
no, we were
That
just
motherfucking soundtrack. He
we
playing
were
y'all, man.
basically
That shit sound like my granddad after he came home from work, man. Kicked his boots off. Damn. Go ahead. Yeah.
no we the listen the disagreement or the discord was listen, if you forced child support and then you like, okay, that's all I'm doing is the forced child support, meaning like you don't want to have nothing to do with the kid outside of the child support. That's deadbeat nigga behavior.
That's
So
fantastic. He got a bad bitch over there. Only bad
No,
bitches
hell
come
I
like
don't,
that.
nigga. No,
no, but
sir.
listen,
Listen,
like you hey, but no,
I
M,
put
like
bitches
real,
to sleep, but they ain't gonna be snoring like that. Goddamn.
no,
Mm-mm.
M. See, the whole thing about it is, I've been telling dudes like this: her calling you a deadbeat means nothing, absolutely nothing. Like, like she can go tell, especially if you don't even conversate with this woman, she can go tell the whole world. And you know what it means? Nothing. You're just part of a conversation. So that's the whole point. Is like you niggas don't lose no sleep over that kind of shit. That's just my point.
Uh-uh.
I told you that was a soundtrack, man. Ashton put that soundtrack on. I'm letting y'all know what it is.
That shit wow.
Why
Yeah,
do you
but that's
keep
all.
muting my thing, Ashton?
Yeah, but that's all the point that I'm saying is like her saying the shit
Only
that,
only muted it one time. Sorry.
but I said especially you don't went to court and need people tell you can't see your kids not but every summer, and then they go try to say, oh, you a deadbeat because you see it every
That's
summer. Man,
not
that's
that's
stupid.
not how it
That
works
sound
though.
crazy.
But that's not how it usually works. The visitation is something that y'all have to agree upon.
No, it's not. See, that's what I'm saying. Like this idea that because if it's something I had to agree. So are you saying that if I go to court, they gonna not give us anything if we don't agree?
Well, no,
Yeah.
no. You have to come. She is correct about that though, Edie,
You
man. You
have
gotta
to
come.
you have to
Yeah,
come. Listen,
yeah.
when you go to when a woman puts in a petition for child support, it's for child support. The petition for visitation is something that's done separately unless she does it together.
Well,
And
unless you're
then
married. So if you're married, it's
right,
automatically
okay.
together. But
Right.
if you're not married, those, like you said, it's two separate entities. Custody and family law and child support are two separate divisions of court.
All right,
And
so
then
if
wait,
I
and
go
then
to
on
court
top
and
of
say,
that, they
hold
give
on.
you
So if I go to
listen,
court
hold
and
on, wait a
say,
minute, Idiot man, you asked it. So then they also give you the option. They say, listen, do you need a lawyer? If you don't need a lawyer, then okay, you guys are gonna represent yourselves. You can mediate this. You guys need to talk about this and come to an agreement. If at some point you can't come to an agreement, then they will involve litigators, or you would have to get a court appointed lawyer, or you hire an attorney, whatever. Okay, then you come back and they decide, okay, based on your income, that's the child support is what is then decided based on your income, and it's based on both
so
parents'
Yeah,
income.
I'm
both
trying to figure.
incomes and then the
I'm
amount
trying.
of time you have with the kid.
No, I'm trying to figure out what happened to my homeboy. He said he went to court and he said he didn't agree, and they said they just overruled him. So he said he lied.
Oh, you know
No,
what,
no, no.
Ashton?
Well, no.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second, guys. That snoring was me from like last week. Thank you, Wahasi. Ashton, you trying to be funny?
Oh, that's what it was.
No,
Oh
what you
shit.
mean?
Yeah, you played that back. That was me when
No, I
I fell
didn't.
asleep
That
and
was
you was
Vic.
talking shit. Yeah, you did that. I'm going.
No,
I'm getting up.
that was Vic. Look, now that I dropped Vic, it ain't on here no more. But you see,
I don't.
It's saying he muted, but it's weird. I don't know. Either way.
He
Yeah.
lying.
Yeah,
That's
and now I dropped and you don't hear it.
But yeah,
Ashton
but
over here
no.
playing
So it's not
game.
he's saying it's not that he's lying either, man. You have to come. You can't just stalemate it and make the case what's the name right. So if the court determines that one party is just being difficult or doesn't want to cooperate, the court can impose its own judgment
Right.
if you can't come to terms.
It's
So
kind of
there
like by default.
yeah, it's so like the court says, hey man, we got this together. It's reasonable, best interest of the child, which is a whole bunch of bullshit, but whatever it is. And if y'all just can't come to terms, then the judge gets to weigh in and say, okay, well, we're gonna do this. It makes sense for work schedules and school calendars and all that shit, la la la. So since you guys can't come to an agreement on your own, the court is going to impose its plan based on previous plans that have worked in similar situations and la 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 and whatever. So no, he didn't lie to you. It was just the fact of the matter that either him or her or whatever couldn't come to an agreement. So the court had to step in and put in its plan that they're going to make the two parties follow.
So, but yeah, that was the point that I'm saying. It's like it's not that they came to mutual agreement. In most cases, is because they just agree because they know that they ain't really got no choice but to agree. That was the point I was making.
Well, no, I mean,
But you don't
it's
have to just you don't have to walk in there and just lay down and die.
yeah.
If you can go in there and negotiate for yourself. That's the purpose of you going. Well, once you're in front of the judge, you have the right to say, listen, this is what I would like. This is what I can do. This is what is feasible. You have a right to speak up. Like you don't
Yeah,
just go in there and just accept anything that they throw at you just because you just.
yeah,
That's not how it works.
I get it.
I ain't,
I get.
I ain't never
I,
heard no man choose what he want to pay. I
What?
could be wrong.
now we talking about two different things. When you talking about pay, we talking
Oh,
about visitation rights. But no, listen, I feel it. But I say this right here, man, because what it really come down to, just pay that little money, that little tax, and just move on with your life. Go make you some
but
money.
E, they saying you a deadbeat if you only pay
I
child
don't
support.
care. Listen, we call them hoes, and they keep hoeing. So let's stop. Like, I don't know why people just keep on like caring about what other people say. I'm not that type. I don't care. You can call me whatever you call me. Matter of fact, 9 times 10, you might be blocked, so you can't call it to my face. So you go talk to your friends about me. Like, I'm living rent free in your mind while I done moved on with my life. I don't care what you say.
But either man, eventually it trickle down, and then the kids start feeling some type. Like okay, with Dr.
Listen, if I'm a
Umar,
deadbeat, that doesn't even matter. That's the whole point that I'm trying to say. If I'm quote unquote a deadbeat, I'm not in my kid's life, and all this stuff that they trying to quote unquote paint, whatever they say about me doesn't matter.
but
I don't
okay,
understand
but
how you
let's
gonna
say
see that, Ashton.
okay, but I get that part though, either man. But let's be honest, you kind of a public figure, are you not? You in the eyes of the public. You don't think that'll ruin your reputation, and
It
especially if your daughter coming out saying it.
Absolutely,
Eh,
this is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like we see billionaires that are deadbeats, or billionaires that's not involved in their kids, millionaires that's not involved in their kids' life. I'm not saying. Let me be clear. I'm not advocating for dudes to be deadbeats. Listen, I'm an involved father, but I'm saying if you get to a situation that y'all separate, and for whatever reason you can't see your kids, nigga, don't lose no sleep. Nigga, you done tried to do what you gonna do. Whatever they said was gonna happen, just pay the tax and move on. Go make some more kids.
I feel the same way. Fuck them kids. I can make some more.
I'm telling
That's
you, like
that's wild coming from you, E.
I know it sounds crazy. Listen, I done seen two types of dudes. I done seen a nigga over there in his Marvin Gates begging, please can I see my kids? Please can I see my kids? And the nigga don't see his kids. I see a nigga who don't give a fuck, got his kids all in Disney World, done took them away for about 3-4 weeks. And like that's what I'm telling y'all. Like I done seen both sides. And the nigga that's up there trying to beg for his kids, trying to kiss her ass, that nigga typically get ran through the ringer. I'm not getting ran through the ringer for nobody. Let's be clear.
Yeah,
And
So,
you call me
oh, go
whatever
ahead.
you want to.
Nah, yeah, the real deadbeats and niggas don't give a fuck about their kids. They have the most access. The guys that want to be involved, the better fathers are usually the ones that get trouble. Because again, the bitch bitter, right? So if you an ain't shit nigga, you know, the nigga that they were saying that'll be paying the $25 a week, the $100 a month, or $200 or less fucking child support. That's a nigga right there that he don't never want to see his kids. I be trying to get him and all this other shit. But the nigga that's, you know what I'm saying, got some shit going for himself, nah, that nigga there, that be the one to get called a deadbeat.
Hmm.
It's literally a conversation. You call, hey, check this out. I'm taking my other kids to Disney World. I want to take my kids to Disney World. Can they go? Nope. All right, talk to you
Damn,
later.
you said
Click.
your other kids eat a man?
Yeah, I'm taking my other kids to Disney World.
What
I
happened to
want to
the
take my listen. I want to take my kids too. Can they go? I don't think click and take my other kids. Shit, like what are we talking about? Nigga, y'all can get extra cotton candy since I can't take my goddamn other kids. Y'all can get the advance pass at Disney World so you can go ride the rides before everybody else. I got a little
Uh,
extra
uh,
money since I couldn't take them.
oh, okay, so this was another story that popped up. Either man, I'm glad you brought up Disneyland. So she say you can't if you're not taking my other kid, then you can't take your kid. What you think, Either man?
I'm you
What you
talking about
doing
hold on.
then?
What you mean? You talking about like my wife or you talking about what you talking about?
No, if you try to take your other kids that's not in the house, and the baby mama be like, "Oh, I got other kids here. If you ain't taking all on, then you can't take none on." What you
Bitch, get the
doing?
fuck out of me.
I'm
This bitch crazy.
no, I'm leaving them all. I'm leaving them all and I'm buying my kids a telephone and ask and tell them to ask their mama why they ain't at Disney World.
Hmm.
Okay.
Like
I,
that's see, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm like y'all. I'm telling you, like dudes should be like, hey, check this out. I can't take him. All right, babe. I try to take you to Disney World, and you talk to your mom about that. Why you can't go to Disney World? And I'm leaving, and I'm going to take pictures with Mickey Mouse.
Eat a man, we don't believe you.
I'm
We
telling you,
don't
listen.
believe you. Yo, ass, you talking slick, swallowing spit up here, man. You ain't talking
I
about
cool. Listen, you can believe what you want to believe. It's a reason. I tell people it's the reason I waited because I don't give a shit. I had to wait till I got married because I'm already a nigga that don't care. I really don't care. So I had to do it the right way because I knew if I had a baby mama, I'm not about to chase after no baby mama. I'm not.
Well, not for nothing. You don't got to chase after a baby mother. If a bitch playing games with your kids,
yes, you do.
stop.
They say you need to fight for your kids, Em. That's what all of us
It's
say
not about
today.
fighting for your kids. If you have an agreement, if you have a visitation agreement, and she's not complying, you take her fucking ass back to court.
Yeah, but
hmm
they don't do shit. The fucking court
What?
don't give a fuck about these hoes. Fucking you know how
That's
many contempt. You know how many fucking contempt fucking shits I had to file. What are we talking about? They didn't do a goddamn thing.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this again. I think demographics make a difference, but okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does.
Demographics make a difference. They don't play that shit here in New York. You you
Mm-mm.
you could be the let me say something. You could be the petitioner. You don't show up, they fucking issuing a warrant for your arrest. They putting a bench warrant out on your ass. And you're the petitioner, not the respondent.
Yeah, like
Wait a
I
minute.
like.
Wait, what? So in a civil matter, they putting out a criminal warrant for your arrest?
Listen, so right. So when you put in a petition to go to court for child support or for whatever kind of family court matters, right? If the petitioner does not show up to court, they will issue a warrant for your arrest for not showing up in court.
That's crazy.
Right,
Yeah.
because
That's why
you're
this shit need
wasting.
to be overhauled altogether. Because again,
I'm just saying because it's a waste of the court's time.
well, it's
And
a
then
civil matter though, right? They would
Yeah,
just
but
throw it out and do a default judgment on it. Why would
they
they
do,
issue an arrest warrant?
yeah
That's
they
a
put
waste of the people's
they
resources.
put yeah well I mean it well I guess because New York I don't know that's how it is here in New York. So
So
like
rent too damn high to be not showing up. That exactly what
It's
we've been
all
saying
them
all
damn
night.
so
muskrats down
I
there on
cannot.
Canal Street. That's what it is.
so
see,
you
but like, but I think the biggest thing is to,
Over there on
especially
Haussman.
especially it's like a downgrade. See, I've been saying this. You don't as if you a divorcee, you don't get husband treatment. See, a lot of people got the world messed up. They think that they supposed to get all the benefits of if they was married. Now that they done left 'em. Nah, you don't get those things. Everybody suffer. This idea that after y'all separate, that things supposed to be still the same. Nah, not at all.
What?
Got these niggas lost
I,
up
I
here.
got what he said.
I was gonna say they
Referring
lost.
to he's referring to the
I was feeling the same way.
civility. He's referring to the civility that you would extend if you guys were together, as opposed
No,
to
no,
once
it's a why
No,
wouldn't it be? Well, I'm shit.
right.
Me and my ex got a better relationship as not together than we did when we was fucking together.
No, I mean like the whole family though. That's the point that I'm saying. The whole family suffer when the divorce happened.
Well, you
Kids
don't got
too.
to. You don't have
right,
to.
right. So you intentionally make the kids suffer because
No, no, no. I didn't intentionally. See, that's why everybody be like, "Oh, this is intentional." No, they're suffering. Like this idea,
right,
this
right,
idea that the kids
intentionally.
ain't gonna
That just sounds
suffer
crazy.
after a divorce is
No,
crazy.
E is
But how
saying
though?
the simple dynamic of the family. Like now there are two homes, right? So now you don't have mommy and daddy under one roof. You know the
Right.
baby's
Okay.
born.
Right. So in that
So,
aspect,
so
yes,
in
they
that
they are
aspect, he's
suffering.
saying
Yes.
everybody's suffering.
Right. I agree with that, but
Mhm.
that's not the way. That's not the way it sounds. Like that's not the way he said it.
I know it's just the way he talk.
Right. That's why I said every time he come up here, he
He from
always got some wild,
Stonecrest. He from
outlandish shit to
Lithonia.
say.
See,
He
now you trying to shoot shots. Why I gotta be every time and not just this time?
Eat man, you know good and goddamn well every time you get up here, you say some wild shit.
It's not,
Tonight,
but
it just happens to be about this.
I just happen to say some truthful stuff.
Eat a
Like
man.
I
Eat a
just see, I
man.
be saying what people
Why you
scared to
can't be
say.
honest? Why you just can't be honest with yourself and say, you know what? She right. She right. Because I
Nah,
do
you
get up
wrong.
there and say outlandish shit all the time.
I
Damn.
come out here and I be saying some shit that be on niggas' minds. Niggas been thinking this shit for years,
I don't
and I
care if
come
niggas
up here
been
late
thinking
at
it. You
night.
come up and say it, eat a
I
man.
come
You.
I come up here late at night and niggas be like, yeah, man, that's what I was thinking. But my baby mama watched this show. See, you gotta look at it, M.
Oh
I'm
my
motherfucking
gosh.
married.
Damn, they baby mama watching Ash. Damn.
Yeah, man,
Yeah, there's
Ashley
a
got
lot of
all
niggas
the
that can
women
come
watch.
up here when I first started my show because there's a lot of women over here.
Yeah, I remember the women being over here. Oh, you saying a lot of
Yeah,
niggas would come?
yeah,
They
a
was
lot of
getting
niggas
in
could come
trouble.
over here.
They was getting in
Yeah.
trouble. Oh shit. Damn.
But yeah,
I hate to
like
say names, but if
so
y'all want me to,
I got
No,
a question for M. I want to
no
have a
name.
real conversation for M, right? With M. All right. I'm
don't
going
forget
to
Ian.
so
She a
I'm going
feminist too.
I
I'm
am
going
not. Stop saying that, Ashton. Go ahead.
I got y'all. Check this out though. I'm going to Puerto Rico.
Mm-hmm.
I want to take my child with me.
Mm-hmm.
Call the baby mama and say, hey, I'm going to Puerto Rico and I want to take my child. And she say no. What you think my next response should be?
Nah, your response about, well, I'm still going anyway. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? They just gonna have to sit this one out. That was a valid response. I'm not against that, especially if her reasons for not wanting the kid to go with you are because she's in her feelings. Like, because you taking your girlfriend and like here's the thing. If you don't see your children often and you want to take them and do stuff with them, you should be able to do so without any
Well, I'm trying to figure out. So, what makes the person a deadbeat based on your definition?
that okay, so that is my definition didn't have nothing to do with me stopping him from seeing his children. My definition, or from him being stopped from seeing his children, my definition is, oh, you're mad now because you have to pay child support, right? Because you wasn't contributing prior to me taking you to court or prior to us having going to court, right? So and now you just don't want anything to do with the kid at all, even though you're forced to pay child support. You have court ordered child support, not
But no,
because you
but
don't got it to
I
pay
think
it,
that's
because you
different
don't
because,
want it to pay it. Excuse
but
me?
it sounds like that's different because it sounds like he always been a deadbeat.
What? No. Listen, you have a listen. The scenarios that me and Ann was talking about was the fact that when men are listen, if you have the opportunity to help take care of your kid prior to any type of court orders, then that's
Right.
cool.
Hmm.
No, then that's cool.
Hold on, so but I think
There's
that's the
nothing to talk
confusion.
about.
No,
But once
no.
you get to the point where I have to take you to court to get
Yeah,
you to take care of your child,
that's a
and
problem.
then once we go to court, all you
Hmm.
like, okay, well, this is all I'm giving you. Okay,
That's
cool.
it.
I ain't gonna argue with you about that. But then on top of that, you don't want to have anything to do with the kid because you mad you have to pay child support. That
I
is
think you missing.
deadbeat.
Hmm.
I think you missing the point of what I'm saying. If he was already a deadbeat, he didn't become a deadbeat because he went to court. He said he already wasn't taking care of his child. He already wasn't spending time with his child. He had
No,
already so he
that's
was
not.
so he was spending time with his child.
Right. And okay, so if he's spending time with the kid or coming to see the kid, right?
Mm.
If he's coming to see the kid or he's spending time with the kid and he's not contributing financially, all right, cool. You're like, okay, whatever. Then it gets to the point where you have to take him to court for child support or you take him to court for child support. And once the child support is enforced, he doesn't want to play his part. He's mad he has to pay child support, so now he don't want to see the kid, don't want to have nothing to do with the kid.
Can,
That
can I tell you the other side of this? Because I had a friend go through this.
Yeah, that's fine. All I'm saying
Hold
is,
on.
in that aspect, yes, you look like a fucking deadbeat.
No,
You,
no,
you
listen, hold on, no, for real. I had a friend go through this, like
okay?
real
Go ahead.
talk, right?
Hmm.
He couldn't afford to spend time with his child anymore after he started paying child support. Listen, before child support, he
Hmm.
had a little money. He didn't have a lot of money. He had a little money aside to do little things with his child, right?
Right.
And
Okay.
I know y'all can say, oh, he can go to the park and do this. Like it got to a point where he didn't even have gas money to go pick. He had to choose either I'm go see my child or I'm going to work. And if I stop going to this job, I can't pay my child support and they gonna lock me up. So
Okay.
I know sometimes it looked like, oh, he just made a decision that he don't want to spend time with his child anymore. But it is situations where then he just can't afford it now.
Okay. That's understandable.
And you
I'm
can communicate that.
that well that too, but I'm just saying. But
But you ain't gonna take
I'm
him
just
on
saying
child
he
support
goes
just because you
he
Yeah, she's
goes
communicate
not
with him.
gonna reduce the child support to support him.
Yeah,
no what
like
This
if
is
he
weird
said,
on
"Hey, I
purpose.
can't afford to hang out with my kid now because I actually had to pick up an overtime job just to be able to make sure I can still maintain my life and pay this child support," then you be like, "Oh, you don't want to spend time." No, he had to work an extra 20 hours a week now to
Nah,
be
she's
able to
finna
pay that
report
child
that
support.
damn income too. He making extra money. We need amended child support.
No, you know what though? Honestly, this is okay. So this is the other side to the child support shit. When you even if you don't report it, the state picks it up because of your social security.
Mhm.
Nah,
So
well,
yeah,
that might be a New
This way
York
it's the
thing.
okay.
They
Nah,
Listen,
do, and they garnish your check. They
yeah,
do a
like
whole lot of
listen,
nah,
like
that
it's
stuff.
like
that must
listen,
be a New
even
York thing.
if you
If
don't
it,
report it, if you don't like, let's say you
uh
get a
huh.
second job and you don't report it,
Mm-hmm.
especially if you are in the arrears or anything like that. If you get another job and if it's not off the books, the only way they're not gonna be able to catch it is if it's off the books. But
Hmm.
You're
if it's
saying this
on,
is in New York. They automatically pick up all of your income
Yes,
and then
yeah,
will garnish the
yes,
check
based on
without writing
yes,
a
based on your
updated
yes,
social,
income
yes,
reduction order first.
based on your social,
yes.
yes, because when your social hits, it hits for for child
What
support.
she's talking
Say
about two
yes
different things.
again,
Hold on.
and
No,
What? No,
Chicago.
let's
She's talking about two
let's
different
get the
things.
facts.
She
okay.
not talking about the dude who just been paying his child support and he got another job. She
Oh,
talking about
he
a dude
caught
who
up in this.
haven't been
Okay,
paying and
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
he in the rear. See, it's
right.
two
Yeah,
different
yeah.
things y'all talking about. Y'all not talking about the same thing.
Well,
See, no,
that
Chicago
still
really.
must be a New York thing because I know a dude that a grip and he done held many a taxpaying job and they ain't touched. But
He must be in
that child
Idaho.
support, no,
I
that
No,
know
child
they
he ain't
must
in
support I
not
think
be.
is
California.
in
No, they must not be
Wisconsin.
enforcing it. So check
That's
this
some
out.
boy.
You can have a court order for child support, right? And the person don't have to pay for years and years and years.
Hmm.
If the petitioner doesn't go down and make a complaint, so that child support enforcement can now start to search for these to see if the person has a job or see if they have funds. It just kind of lays dormant and it'll just collect.
Yeah, so say for example, the only time like child support really get into it is when they money involved. Like they giving her like housing, they giving her tenants,
You
they
talking
giving
about
Right, and
her
Tanner,
right.
right?
That's
yeah,
usually when they go full force after a person. But
yeah.
if a person's not receiving benefits and they apply for child support, you know what I'm saying? Like just between you and the parents, there's really no state involved. The only state is the actual courts, but the money is being paid directly to the parent. It's the parent's job to make sure that they enforce the payments. If you understand, like they have to go to the child support collection unit in order for them to enforce otherwise it just builds up and builds up and builds up, but there's no, like, you know what I mean, like there's no checks and balances to make sure that the money is being allocated the way it's supposed to. That's not the only time they do that. You're right, is when they're receiving benefits like food stamps, housing, or it not even,
Yeah,
well, I
that's
don't really know
always gonna
about
trigger
housing too much,
something
but
else.
food stamps for
So
sure,
Chicago really, what do you think
Mhm.
cash
is the
assistance.
So what do you think is a fair amount for someone to pay in child support? You think people shouldn't pay child support at all?
I think it should be joint custody. I
And
think
nobody pay child support?
right because the child is with the mother 50% of the time, and the child is with the father 50% of the time, and you are responsible for the expenses of that child.
Yeah, no. So I believe that that should be the option if that available, but I don't think that that's the most people can afford to have their child 50% of the time from a man's point of view.
Mm,
What do you think about that?
I don't know. You may be right. I
Well,
think
I don't
I
know. I
still
kind of well,
I think 50-50 should be the default off rip.
until one of the parents is proven unfit to be able to do the 50-50.
Yeah, but that's never the case. You know the hoops that you got to jump through to prove that the other parent is unfit, like, or well, at least for the mother, right? Like the tender doctrine law is still applicable in most cases, right? Which basically is the mother is assumed to be the best caregiver for the child.
Ooh, so well, let me ask you this, Chicago Rilla, right?
Mm,
So say I make like 300,000, right?
mhm.
And she made like 60,000. Do you think, even though that we have even care, that I should have to pay some type of um child support to compensate her side?
No, you know what? And that's it's interesting that you say that. So the flat out answer is no, right? And the reason why I say that is because like I know in these Hollywood cases, right, they'll say, or these highly affluent cases, they'll say, oh, this the standard of the child's living arrangement shouldn't be interrupted, right? So if you introduce a child to an affluent lifestyle, right, that means it's supposed to stay consistent the entire time, and that's not real life. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Well,
have
I'm
those.
saying is,
Go
so,
ahead.
so I want to make sure I understand. So you think that the court should say, hey, it's okay for you to go live in Bel Air for this week, then go live in Compton for the next week?
If that's the living arrangement of the short answer is yes, right? And I hate doing this. I said I'm gonna stop doing this, like using movies as a reference point and start deferring more to real life, but just to human, because I know that's a point that we can all understand. When you look at Boys in the Hood, like Trey, essentially his mom was well off. He was in a good situation. Oh, he dipped off. Well, his mom was in a good situation. Then he went to live with Furious Styles, like in the hood. So yes, that's possible. That's real life.
I think that is um I think that 50-50 is a good thing, but I don't think that so okay, so if the father makes more money, then and we share 50-50 custody.
The
Okay, so
father needs to. So instead of
right.
I think I get part of what he said, but let me ask you this: have you ever been in a situation to pay child support?
No, I'm married to the woman I got all my kids to.
Yeah, so you're gonna have a whole bunch of scenarios running, right? And what I'm saying is, um, most people, like even that pay scale that you mentioned, right? Unless that man say the one that earns $300,000, right? That would put him in the what, top 5%.
Yeah.
The likelihood would be that he would be paying alimony in that situation anyway, because the courts are going to mandate that he sustain that woman lifestyle, because more than likely she hadn't worked, and if she did work, I highly doubt that she was making 60,000.
That makes sense. So yeah, I kind of get it. I was just wondering, like, at what point? Like, at what point do we say, um, like, at what point? That was the
I'm gonna
point
be
that I
honest
said.
with you, E. I think humans are terrible at solving for the human condition. I think the message should be build better families, be intentional, stop putting your dick everywhere. You understand what I'm saying? I understand, like if it's a divorce situation, that generates it, then cool. But everything that you kind of talked about is also making the case for why families should stay together. When you talked about everybody suffers, right? I kind of understood what you were saying, and you're making the case for why people should be more intentional and not go into a situation haphazardly and saying, well, I just fell out of love with you. I don't feel this anymore.
Well,
Right.
But that
I
it's not always that cut and dry though. When families decide to split, or when when relationships end and there are
Mhm.
children involved, sometimes it's better that the parents are not together. Sometimes they get along better as friends as opposed to being in house.
no.
And
See, see,
you raising your children in an environment where where the mother and the father can't stand each other, and and are just like saving or trying to save face for the sake of the kids. You raise children
Beef
that
and broccoli. Do you think that's happening majority of the time in today's climate? Do you think that people are staying together for the sake of the kids?
shit, this people staying together because they can't afford the rent.
Correct. Right. So all that factors in. And you know what's crazy? We would make it seem like that's not a good reason to stay together.
What for the because the rent. Listen, if
absolutely.
There's
listen,
a financial implication there. Yes. I'm not
hold on.
saying go
Wait a
ahead.
second. So if we're gonna stay together because we can't afford the rent, um, we don't have to stay. Like, okay, so yes, if we're gonna stay in the same house, fine, because of the rent situation. But let's not put on a facade like we're this one big happy family. And
But nobody told you you had to do that. See,
no,
that's the
that's what
point. Hold on.
no, I don't agree with that. Right? That's what I'm saying. I don't agree with that. Listen,
No,
your
I
kids
see.
don't. Your children do not do what you tell them. They do what they see.
And that's okay. Listen, listen. So, say for example, let's talk about the situation of two people staying together and living in separate rooms, right?
Right?
And
That's perfect. That's perfect.
everybody be like, "Oh, this is gonna be so damaging to the kids that y'all ain't fucking at night." Nigga, like,
Oh my
stop it.
lord.
Listen, it's not gonna be damaging
Listen,
No.
because he in that
Edom,
room.
yeah, but Edom, man, let's be realistic. There's a lot of people who cannot handle that type of situation. Come on, let's be realistic here.
Then those people should be very judicious about how they go about fucking.
Yeah, I
That's
agree
the
with that.
point.
I
I
agree with
think
that.
they need to give a test for people. 'Cause here's what's happening in society right
you
now,
say
right?
you say give a test. Yeah, like how
Yeah.
they do over in
Here's
I
what's happening.
think
The
this is
people that are smart and that could actually contribute something of value. This is a fact. I was just watching this. The people that could actually contribute something of value to society are producing less. The people
oh, you mean
who,
children? They're producing less children.
yeah, they're producing
Yeah,
fewer
you know
children.
why? Because they are waiting to have children, and a lot of them do not want to have more than like
No,
two kids.
right.
They don't want to have any
They're
more than two
intentional
children.
about, so it's two things. Some of them, are focused on amassing wealth to the degree that they're selfish. They don't want to bring kids into the world,
Yes, that's
right?
true.
And then
You say that's
uh
selfish, really?
yeah, yeah. That's I believe that's yeah, yes,
Yeah,
I believe that's selfish. What
that
you
is
mean?
real selfish.
What
So
do you
look,
Yeah,
so
I
mean?
wait,
did too.
so wait. Here's the double side to that coin, right? So it might be selfish on one end, but I would prefer a parent, or I would prefer a person to say, "Listen, I don't want to bring a kid into this world, than to bring a kid into this world and then mistreat it, abuse it,
No,
kill it,
I agree.
or do some other wild
One
shit."
You
thousand
know, but
percent agree,
I
but
think
that's
you missed the point that he was saying. He was saying that these people are able to have a child, afford a child,
they
to
don't
love
want
this
right.
child, and they choose not to do it for selfish reasons. I think
Right.
that's the. I don't think he was like, oh, they gonna mistreat him like that. I don't think he was going that
No, no,
direction.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
I
no.
I said that, but
No.
that was the flip side to that coin. There are people with money. There's plenty of people with money who don't
So
who would
here's
who wouldn't make good parents.
no,
Like,
you making the point. You're right. So you're making the point. So here's the thing, right? The people who I think that if they produced more children together, like those children would add,
value.
value to
Mhm.
society. They wouldn't be drags on society, right?
Right.
On the other end, and again, I just remember like you go to the projects and just niggas just in there fucking, just fucking, fuck. Everybody fucking. You don't know who's cousins, who related because everybody's
Everybody's
fucking.
related.
Right. So
Mhm.
now,
Mhm.
if I'm like we act like this stuff is some of these things aren't genetically passed down, IQ levels and then like we make it seem like our story always has to be this struggle story of overcoming the darkness. I was born and then like no fam. Like if you plan and do it intentionally, it could be done right out the gate, right? And so now we have this. these situations with the YNs is, I guess, is what we calling them nowadays, right?
Yeah.
Well, where do we think they coming from?
Well,
Right.
they coming. Yeah, they coming from their offspring. They are the product of
Mm-hmm.
these broken households, or
Mm-hmm.
single parent, one
But see,
parent.
but if you say that, then that justifies the conversation earlier of y'all staying together. Like that. That's what I said. Like so.
Listen,
Listen,
don't think, but listen, don't. But you also can't forget that some of these YNs are coming from. There are some that come from two parent households.
no, they don't.
Okay.
No, they don't.
I,
Okay. You keep.
They are either man.
I don't
No,
know.
they not.
Yes,
okay,
they
wait, wait,
do.
wait, wait,
Yes,
wait,
No,
they
they're
do.
wait,
not.
Ash. Majority of them are coming from two parent
No,
households,
I didn't say majority.
right?
I
So
said there
You're
are
talking about
some.
a anomaly. Yeah, I'm
yeah,
not
I
saying.
it's a small segment of Theo Hux. Now I know the Theo Huxtable thugs exist, right? I know they exist, but it's a small percentage that are coming from two parent households that are out here tearing shit up like that. You know, and there's a greater. I would say there's a greater number of single parent led households that are in the suburbs that are turning out these Theo Huxtable thugs.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You know, cause mama done actually did good and moved the babies out into the you either man. You know what's crazy when Migos first came out and they started talking about North Atlanta and Lawrenceville and turning
Yeah,
up out. I said, what the fuck is y'all talking about? When did when did
yeah,
North Atlanta get, like when did North Atlanta, like that's Buford Highway? You talking about Gwinnett County or something? When did they
yeah.
get turned up?
Well, Gwinnett County, especially with like when I was young, that was like where the rich white people stayed at. But
Shit, that's the
that's
triad now.
but I think people don't understand. Like, it, as a man, I just sit back and watch my kids. Like I
Mm.
like it. I think every man should do this. Sit back, don't say nothing, act like you ain't paying attention, and watch how your kids act with your wife or your baby mama or whatever.
Mm.
You're gonna realize it's no way that we can produce the same product if I was there. It's
Oh, I
just
see what
no
you're
way.
saying. Yeah,
It
yeah,
is no.
yeah,
Listen, I'm telling you, like
yeah.
kids. If I think I was reading this. They said kids are they're like 400% worse with their mama than with their father, like their attitudes, how they snap, they hold like. So I keep telling people like this idea that we gonna produce the same. A two parent household is gonna produce the same as what we talking about a single. It's not even close. I'm telling you, it's like miles ahead of it. Just the idea of you having two people working and you can be able to pay for a tutor, so your kids can read. Like I'm just telling you, it's not like it's
It's
almost like.
but we see that in nature too, right? When the pops come in, the one that's on loop where the shorty barking or yapping, and then the pops come in and say something. It's always a different presence when the man is in the picture. I don't disagree with that one bit,
So
but again, that lends to like the reasons why people need to be intentional and work that shit out.
But yeah, but I'm just trying to show people the value of the family outside of sex, and I'm not trying to say sex is
Oh
not
yeah, good
important in a
one.
marriage.
It's not.
I like so, but the point that I'm trying to say is we have got so fleshly that we were like, oh, y'all can't be together if y'all ain't having sex. And I'm like, what happened to the whole family? And what's best for the whole family? Most people make what's best for they vagina and they penis. They don't really care about the family
I don't-
whatsoever.
you. I think people have gotten into their feelings, right? Because what I hear a lot more is I don't feel like I love you anymore, right? And so because of that, I'm a lead. I don't even really hear, and I know that there used to be the thing that the number one cause of divorce was finances. I think I think no fault divorce is
But see, like that's why I believe you don't fall in love. Because if you never fall in love, you can't fall out of love. Get somebody that
those
you can
emotions,
align with.
yeah, them
Like get
emotions are
like this
fleeting.
idea that I gotta have this feeling inside of my chest. Like, y'all fucking ain't no damn Disney. Listen, go be grown and make rational decisions. I don't understand how people can't really make rational decisions and say, okay, I calculate this. She's doing this, I'm doing this, we got together, we can be a power couple and be very dynamic
Mm.
in business. Let's make that decision. We'll figure that. If you want to fall in love, we'll figure that shit out later.
Yeah, but then you'd have to admit that Nana and Paw was right.
Oh,
See,
About arranged marriages.
no,
not
not about
necessarily
arranged
about
marriage.
arranged marriages, but the commitment to stay together.
Yeah, you just gotta commit to stay together. Like this
Like
idea,
that love ain't got shit to do with that.
love
Like,
ain't got nothing to do with no
you
commitment.
understand what I'm saying? And trust and believe. Like, I love my wife, right? But this shit is covenant, right? I asked her early on. So what happens when you don't love me no more? And she made this interesting face, like she paused for a second. I said, you better figure that shit out. Because ain't I'm not going nowhere, you not going nowhere, and that's the end of that, right?
Yeah,
Like that's
I
that's the end of it. Ain't no I don't love you no more. I'm going to the courthouse. Where we going? When we going? What we doing when we get to the courthouse? Right? And this ain't about like please hear the heart of what I'm saying. This ain't about forcing somebody to stay with you that don't want to be with you, right? This is about making rational decisions and demonstrating commitment. And that's what we lack. We don't commit to shit. You know how many times as you hoop, how many times motherfuckers was running suicide drills and niggas just couldn't take or no, if coach had you training cross country and you like, man, I came out here to hoop. I ain't come out here to run. You got me training for
Yeah.
a damn track meet. And motherfuckers just drop off the team because they don't want to run or they can't take coach yelling at them or whatever, right? Because we don't commit to shit. It's too easy to give up. And don't nobody hold people feet to the fire and say, no, you're gonna stand your ass right there and complete the mission.
But
mm,
I disagree
I know.
because you got to put a gender on it, really. Because me and Elijah say all the time, men don't just leave.
No,
So
we'll stay
you
and
got you got
suffer. We'll stay and
exactly.
suffer.
So
But I
so
ain't gonna be
so so
being
so
bitch.
who just get up and leave though? Because of feelings.
but no, but I do think it's still on men because like I kind of like what Chicago Rose said is that I had a conversation with my wife. I said, "What is the worst thing that I can do that makes you leave me?" And I said, I'm not gonna
Mm,
marry you until we can work through whatever that worst thing is. Whatever it is. And let's have the conversation. And I
mm,
think before people get married, you gotta have that conversation is what is this quote unquote deal breaker that this, that, and the third. And then I told my
mm.
wife, if you got a deal breaker, why waste our time? We just like life is gonna happen. I'm human, you the human, you gonna make mistakes, I'm gonna make mistakes. How about we just commit to being able to work through the process? And I tell you, it might suck in the moment, but a lot of this is my favorite question to ask people who got divorced. I've been because I asked my mom and my daddy this. I asked everybody. I asked them this question. I said, "Hey, could y'all guys work through whatever y'all was going through?" And 95% of the time, they say yes. I mean, I'm saying every
Yep.
time it's like they say when I look back on it, that was really small. I was just in my feelings. If we had like the right counseling, this is word from word. It could be strangers, it could be white people, black people, polka dot people, pink people. They
Yeah.
said if we had the wisdom, I think we could have made it through that situation. And most people just quit when they
What
inhale.
if they had just been patient and let enough time pass? But you know what also happens, E? Motherfuckers say some shit out their mouth and say and or do things that you can't take back. You can't put that genie back in the bottle now. Now and then you get 5, 10 years down the road in the aftermath of it, and it's like, oh man, it wasn't that big a deal, right?
Yeah,
We could have worked through that. Damn, you know.
yeah. Sometimes you gotta make that walk. Hey, I'm too mad to talk right now.
Yeah, and I don't like this. You know what I'm seeing more and more, and it alarmed me because one of my guys, I find myself celebrating the fact that they're having babies. He has all girls. Well, he just had his son, but he got girls for the most part, and they're of that age, right? Like they all graduated school and all such stuff. And two of them are bearing seed right? And we're celebrating this, but neither one are married, right? No
Yep.
intentions of being married, no prospects of being married. Just had a boyfriend, and you doing what young men and women do, unregulated, unchecked, right? Um, And so that, to me, that's also becoming more problematic because in the same way that we spend all this money on these motherfucking prom send-offs, right? Like somebody getting married or some shit, and then you don't have nothing in terms of putting a down payment on a home for this child, or nothing in the way of building a portfolio for this child so they can start earning dividends and residual income and creating revenue streams for this child. We gonna spend all this money on prom shit and gender reveals. We
But
celebrate
Yeah,
that more than we say celebrate marriages.
no, but this is the key, right? People don't understand. People don't understand this. God might be making you the continuity in your family. So I was watching. So this last Sunday at church, this what happened was this one of this dude, he proposed to this lady at our church, right after service, right? And what people don't understand is people look at that, but her mama made a decision 18 years ago to get married, and all her daughters are married. So I tell people, like, people don't understand this, like, you figuring it out in your marriage might be the dictating, the deciding factor if your kids don't get married. Like, and I tell people, they just don't understand that it's so much deeper than your feelings.
Yeah, because, well, again, I think we get stuck at like this is the way that it's always been, and this is the norm, or this is what happens, or
Well,
you know what our favorite thing is? It is what it is,
well,
right?
I can agree with that. I think that people who don't grow up in environments where marriage is almost expected, they don't value marriage the same way that somebody else who would grow up in that environment. So, for instance, if you never saw your parents be married, marriage won't be that important to you.
I disagree. I think the ones that grew up with married parents be the ones that be the man trying to, oh, marriage ain't nothing now. My mom
No,
and dad was
You are out
married,
of
and
your
no,
mind, Ashley. Listen,
no.
listen.
Ashton,
You,
it's
you,
listen, the men that I have run across, or the men that I have, the ones that don't value marriage are the ones who never seen their mother be married.
well, I'm
that's a
talking about
fact.
women. Oh,
Well, I'm
my
speaking from, and even women. You got women who grew up without their mothers being married. So to them, marriage is not important. They never saw their mother be married. Let's be clear. That's why I said kids don't do what they see, do what you tell them. They do what they see.
That's a fact. Listen, listen, listen. I'm telling you, if you can get a woman that came from a marriage household, it's gonna be a total different experience. I'm saying it's not even people don't understand, like, so my wife, for example, right? Like, I dated women before my wife, but my wife was raised by a stay-at-home mom. Her dad went out and worked, and he stayed at home. And I'm pretty sure they had their problems, and it was chaotic. But it was certain things, seeing her mama being taken care of and being honored in the marriage. Because people don't understand, you honor a woman when you marry and you dishonor her when you just get her pregnant, right? But so I'm telling you, it's not close. Like, this idea that you can go and be raised by a single parent, and I'm not saying that you can't get married because we see it happen, but I'm just saying you being acceptable to marriage. Like, all of my daughters, they want to be married. They are like they not my babies, like my little babies, but my older daughters, they have seen the fruits of what we was able to accomplish being married. And I think that's another thing that marriage people don't talk about a lot is, are you
either man
producing?
wait till they go to college and the feminist system get into it and ask them 2 years after college.
See, but you don't understand this a foundation. See, my oldest daughter graduated this year. She was talking about, like, if it was her, she'd get married after high school. You know what I'm saying? That's just how she is. But because, like, it's our jobs as married people to show the fruits of marriage.
Right.
It's
You have to set the example. You set the standard for what a marriage looks like. And that's why I said kids don't do what you tell them. They do what they see. So if they see their mother being honored, and they see that their father was a good husband and a good provider, or whatever it is, whatever representation you give them, that's what they're going to be looking forward to in a marriage of their own.
Yeah, I agree with that. People often replicate, children in particular, often replicate what they see, right? And then as y'all was talking about it, I was thinking about one of my best friends who I've known since I was like 5 years old, right? And their parents were literally like the Huxtables on the block for us. Not only did they impact their kids, right, who are both in, building their own families and in, solid relationships or whatever.
The Huxtable's a bad example, really.
Use
I
a
talked about
bullshit
that
lie.
before.
No, they wasn't.
Nigga,
The Huxtables
nigga,
was not no bad example.
you see that they had that big ass house. They like kid shit. Kids couldn't
They
go no
what?
damn where.
Wait,
They had
so
that big ass. They had that big ass house. Kids didn't have shit. All they
what
could
you
do was pay
mean?
for law school.
Wait, they didn't have what you mean the kids didn't have none? What you
They
mean?
had plenty.
They
They
ain't
just
have shit. Couldn't
oh
go
my.
nowhere. Goddamn.
They did go
Nigga,
somewhere. They went places all the time.
nigga didn't get shit but lectures. I'm straight. Nigga, send me to the hood.
Hey, listen, man.
Ashley
Hey,
said
the
that.
Huxtables, first of all, Heathcliff Huxtable was the first one to introduce the hood to Coogee, number one. Number two, I think they had a Jacob Lawrence and a Romare Beard in that house, man. You had to look at the designs on that.
Yeah, they had
Place.
shit, but the kids didn't
Oh,
get
that
shit.
was a brownstone.
Yeah, it
You
was.
know what I'm saying?
Was it Brooklyn or Harlem?
I think it was in Brooklyn.
Look at
They
you.
ain't had the parents didn't buy them shit, but college tuition fees. That's it. And
But
No,
look,
that's not true. They had
I grew up
everything.
like that. And
They
they
had
Nah,
everything.
send me to my auntie house.
what we
They
talking
had
I'm
about?
sick of
everything and more.
They had the lessons. Look, they had the legacy of their grandparents. They had the legacy. They not only that, they saw their parents' friends come in and they were married. Then they would get
hello,
history lessons, and you're in the house with a doctor and a lawyer. Nah,
Yes.
people was look.
hello,
Let me tell you something.
Yes.
When I was growing up, and I'm this is like me on my old nigga rant, right?
Yep.
Seven
I'm
o'clock
with you on this
Central
one.
Standard Time, that whole it would look at what crime and murder was like in Chicago. And I don't even know if it's documented or the way to research, but I would guarantee you the shit was low for that 1 hour because everybody was in the crib watching the Cosby Show in a different world. And
And
keep in
listen,
mind,
the
go ahead.
different world made you want to go to college.
I was about to say that was the biggest between a different world and school days. That was the biggest influx or biggest enrollment into HBCUs that you seen was in that when like
hello,
90
Ashton.
92.
Hello, Ashton. You play AAU basketball, right?
Uh-huh.
Shut up, nigga. Talking about your parents ain't did that for you. Listen, hello, this nigga play. This
AAU
nigga
is
play.
expensive.
Yeah,
No,
Niece
it
had to
ain't.
run
We,
away.
this the thing though.
It
In the
ain't
South,
shit.
you don't pay for shit, but your shoes and
stop,
your parents go on the trip with
stop.
you. We don't have to. We
Ashes.
don't have.
You
Either
say
man,
that you don't pay for nothing for
either man, you don't
AAU
pay.
basketball.
Either man, you don't pay for shit in the South. Like I never understood why people
Don't you,
be.
Chicago,
I
don't you
never.
hate when niggas try to tell you about the South and you from the South?
Either man, okay, well
Listen,
maybe in Atlanta and stuff, but in Memphis, all you pay for is the shoes, and your parents pay for their room and board when they go on the trip with you. That's all they pay for. Like
so
I
so
never had to
so
pay.
who pay for y'all rooms?
My mom and daddy.
No, your room.
I stay in the room with my mom and daddy.
Hey, wait,
This
Ash. Highlight
nigga.
seeing comment where she gonna be at her funeral.
Oh,
It's up a little.
Yeah, Ashley gonna be talking about I disagree. Yeah.
oh,
Hey, well, I
I was just
disagree.
saying.
No, the Cosby's is an excellent example. Other than that, who you gonna go with? The Winslows? Right? And keep in mind, at that time, this is how fucked up the community is, right? You're looking at TV, a fictitious family for
No,
a
I say the
knowledge of
family
what
was
good.
real.
Who? Which one?
I would say all the families in the '90s was real.
No, Huxtables definitely wasn't real. Ain't no way they'd have that much time to spend with them kids. You got a doctor and a lawyer and a doctor that's practicing in house. Not saying it did
So
exist.
hello, Ashton. So who paid for your AAU
Oh, this
basketball
nigga.
uniform?
Um,
That's
I'm
included in
trying to
your
think what they
registration.
recycled.
No,
I'm
that's
trying to think what
included in
they.
your registration.
Stop it. You see how he just want to lie so bad to about they
No, no, no,
recycle
no.
at
I'm trying to.
AAU, they recycled nobody they had no jersey for your big ass to about you recycled this jersey. What are you
No,
talking
you
about,
right. You right.
Ashley?
You right. It was a brand new jersey. They paid for it.
Talking about they ain't never did nothing. You're ungrateful ass. That's why my kids ain't getting shit now,
But
because of niggas
but
like
oh
you.
no, hold on, either man. This is what I'm saying. Like, okay, for me, my opinion, nigga, when tax time came and we seen all the hood kids getting close, I'm like, I know I'm finna get some new shit. Here go my mom and dad. Oh, we make too much. We don't get no taxes.
Nigga, you got
Motherfuckers
Exactly.
swear me
told
that.
That's a
all the
good
time.
thing. That's
But really, hold
good.
on, really. Every day I hear we post, but then when the time for tax, oh, I make too much. We don't get. My mom would get a brand new car every Valentine's Day, but we post.
Hold on,
Nigga,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
we live in
I'll
a big
tell
Hey,
you.
ass
what
house,
Will
but I
Smith
can't get
tell his
shit.
what Will Smith tell his kids? Me and your mama rich, y'all broke.
I'm trying to figure it out. So what kind of shoes you wore to school, Ashton?
Huh?
Now it's huh.
Hold on,
If you can
hold
huh, you
on.
can hear.
I'm trying to
Huh?
figure this
Peter,
out.
If
man,
you
I'm
can huh,
surprised
you
you
can
ain't jump
hear.
on the tax part, man, because I think a lot of people think that around tax season you supposed to get a refund. If you getting a refund, you doing it wrong. That means you let the government hold whatever amount that is for an entire year. They made interest off of it and you didn't. You supposed to be paying as close to zero. And as long as you don't owe, like if them motherfuckers is refunding you, you doing your taxes wrong.
Okay, but then what I'm
Oh,
saying though, Rilla, if
I
you
got
know
pay
all
taxes.
the
I don't
other
know what
kids
Reba talking about.
that told
You
get
say you don't
they
pay
mama buying
taxes?
them clothes, then
You said who, me?
that's just another like going back to school shopping. You supposed to be doing it. Nigga, why the fuck I'm sitting over here looking at everybody different here? I still got on the same shit.
And they playing like they got it like that though,
No,
Ash.
but listen, this is the part that he ain't telling. He got new stuff throughout the whole year. They
Right.
get
No,
new
I
stuff in
did.
the spring.
I got stuff on holidays, Christmas and shit.
How many pairs of
And then
Jordans you had when you was a shorty?
At least 40.
I had to
No, you
work
probably
for them.
had some Penny
I had to
Hardaway.
get a job.
Did
I
you
had to
ever
get a
like
Did you have
Penny
some
job.
Hard?
Did you have some Penny
And then
Hardaways?
and then I ain't had to get a job. And
Ash,
my
don't
my
avoid that
daddy my
question.
Rilla, hello, my daddy cracked one joke talking about nigga, it's time to get a job. Nigga, you ain't finna be holding that shit on so I went to Kroger, got a job. I was hooping and working.
Hell
That, that was
The
yeah.
that
only
was
nigga
my
with a
first.
job.
That was my first job too, Kroger's.
Shout
I
out
got
to
hired.
Kroger. Now, how
I got.
many pair pennies did you have, nigga? How many phone pauses you had?
I ain't had no pennies. I had the see-through forces. I had the Jordan,
Nah,
the
that
Hell
was
polos.
Nate
no.
James. He had the flea market
That
forces.
nigga
Yeah,
said the
we had the flea
C4.
market in Memphis, boy. They had jerseys.
That's
Listen.
so full of.
So yeah. So like. So what? How old was you when you started working at Kroger's?
16.
Oh, I started at 15. I was an unloader. Back in the day, Kroger's had this position called the unloader. Your job was to unload stuff from people's basket onto the belt.
Y'all gotta unload it to. No,
Yeah, so
I was a bad. And then either man, I stayed there. So y'all won't say I got no work. I stayed there from 16 to 20 until they found out I had a new job or was finna get a new job and they took me off the schedule.
hey, so did you
And then I
hold
went
on,
from Bagger to the gas station part.
hold on. So did you go to like they bag competitions?
Hell no, I ain't going that hunky shit.
Yeah, I did that. Let me tell you. So listen, I was Chicago Rilla. I was the best bagger in my store. So they taught me how you supposed to put the boxes on the outside and all the good stuff on the inside. Nigga, when I say I was the best bagger, I was so good that they ain't even turn my belt off. You know, like the niggas like Ashton have to turn their belt off because the stuff piling up, right? I already know that's you one of them
Oh, he
niggas,
turned
right?
the belt off.
Listen, my belt was just flowing. It was just flowing. Yo, so
Hey, that
we
was the
they
name of the game though, to keep that what's the name moving, keep that belt
listen.
moving. You
So
right.
when I won the bag off, they gave me $850 bonus.
Man, I
What
ain't
they
doing
do
that
with
hunky
that?
shit. They wanted me to go above and beyond. Like a
Monkey.
woman passed out during the summertime and she fell right in front of me and she bust her head. They want me to go get the napkins and shit. That ain't part of my job.
Listen, so at Kroger's, I started as an unloader. I became a bagger. Listen, let me tell you for real. I became a bagger. I became a cashier. I worked the deli. I worked the meat. I got the. I
Hey,
worked this night
yo.
crew stalking. I did everything in Kroger. I mean, from beginning. Only reason I left Kroger's is because I went to the military. I might be a district manager at Kroger's if I would have just stayed on
Saying you ain't
path.
working at no god doggone food lion. I
Food
don't
line.
believe. There was a food lion in Georgia. I
Yeah,
don't know
food.
which one.
It still is. I think it's one in
Might be.
Augusta.
I know it was one at Forest Park. I think
What
that
about Piggly Wiggly's? Y'all know what Piggly
shoot Piggly
Wiggly's is?
Wiggly's. Ain't they
Yeah,
all
we
closed
got
down
Piggly
there?
Wiggly in
Yeah.
Memphis. Yeah, where
Oh,
you work at 16? You said Taco Bell, didn't it?
mm-mm. And no, M was doing them chopped cheese at the bodega.
So
Oh shit.
I was not doing. I was just saying I don't do chopped cheese.
Yes, you do. You was over there with
so Asher,
Rodamaz and
how did
them
you
No,
off the
get
so
your
juice.
job?
so when I was so my first job was
Huh?
at my first
How did you
job was
get your
at Pet
job at
Supplies
Kroger's?
Plus. I was a cashier.
You was at where?
My mama used to work at Kroger's, and her
Pet
best
Supplies
friend
Plus.
was
Oh,
was
okay.
like
It's like
back to counting the money
a
shit.
pet store.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. She used to work back there. So let me tell you how I got my job. I got my job because my grandfather was in a wheelchair because he had just got his leg amputated, and I was helping him shop. And Miss Choice, I never forget Miss Choice. Miss Choice is so cool, aka yeah. That's back when the Divine Nine was true to their kind. But she said,
Damn.
hey, she was like, "Hey, young man, how you doing?" She said, "I said I'm just taking care of my grandpa, this, that, and third." She said, "I'm looking for young men like you who's determined." And she said, "Do you want to move up in the ranks of Kroger's?" And I was 14 years old at the time. I was like, "Yep." She said, "When you turn 15?" I said, "Well, I turned 15 in a couple of days." She said, "Come on down here. I'm going to get you a job." And she took care. That was back when black people used to take care of black people.
When was
And you got
what was the minimum wage?
like $7 and no, $5.25
Oh
when I
shit.
first started.
It's still $7.25 in Arkansas.
It's still $7.25 in Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was like it was five
And
dollars and
listen,
twenty
the
five
federal
cents.
minimum wage is $7.25.
Yeah, it was $5.25, and then by the time I left Kroger's, I was making 22. So I went from $5 to 22, and from 15 to 21 in 6 years.
One thing I could count on Eat a Man for is he gonna butcher some word. You know, there's no S at the end of Kroger,
No, it's Kroger.
right?
It's definitely an S at the end of Kroger's.
I think they took it off, either man.
They definitely is the F.
Okay,
Kroger's.
you're right. Nah, I feel you. And did you ever work at Publix?
Nah, that was too for rich people. I couldn't work
Man,
for
listen, Publix got the best god doggone.
sandwiches.
Oh yeah, yeah, you right. I forgot about the deli sandwich. I was about to say birthday cakes. You know
Oh
how
yeah, the birthday cake's
Kroger
good
tastes
too,
like
but you get you a
medicine.
sandwich from Publix, boom.
Yeah. Like a turkey
M,
sub.
you out tomorrow?
M over there
So
snoring.
you only was a bagger, so you didn't move up like you. I worked in the flower shop. I worked in the. I used to cut fruit back there in the fruit
No,
department.
Well, did
I
you get a
moved up to the
raise every
gas station.
time you moved to a different department?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Nah, I went to the gas station part at the end.
Yeah, like Miss Choice, she took it. That's what I said. Like, that was back when I told you Divine Nine was one of a kind. She used to always say that, and she said,
Mm.
"I'm gonna take care of you."
What was she, a
And
Delta or AKA?
she was an AKA.
Mm. She was
She
light
was a
skinned?
no, she was dark skinned.
Mm.
Well, I think in Georgia there's a lot of dark skinned people. Let's
It
see.
depends on where you at though, Sin. That's about right. Just depend on cost of living where you at. Yeah,
Yeah, but she used to take care of me,
that 20
and
ain't
then
the same 20 no more. Go ahead, eat my bad.
I remember like Miss Choice. She was like, "Don't go to the military. Crow's gonna pay for you to go to college." 'Cause she was trying to get me to go to college,
Hmm.
but I was like, "Fuck that shit. I'm going to the military."
Hmm. Now you
She,
saying you don't think the Divine Nine take care of folk like that. Now, how old was Miss Choice when you met her?
Miss Choice had to be like maybe 40,
Yeah.
maybe
I just
30.
think I don't think we just the funny thing about Atlanta that I absolutely love, bro. When I lived in Atlanta, I didn't have like blood relatives down there, right? Like I went down there with my homeboys and made my way in the figure eight for 20 years. But Atlanta, like just the South in general, is just so
Welcoming.
welcoming. Yeah, who said that? Ash? Yeah, the
Yeah.
South is just so welcoming. um that's the part that I think we're losing as a society, let alone the community, right? People don't speak to each other. Like I had to adjust to that in Chicago.
Yeah, they
Like
don't
you
do that
don't,
in Texas.
yeah, you don't speak, you don't, like if you look at somebody, like niggas like fuck you looking at, you know what I'm saying? But in Atlanta, people genuinely like would look, and if y'all made eye contact they would speak.
But
That
yeah,
shit was new.
I think it was different for me because it's just
Oh, you
me,
was
and
special.
I
Oh,
might be
you
wrong.
saying that
Growing up,
yeah,
like
you
so,
was just different. You was special, huh?
no, I
The
wasn't
straight saw
special.
you and thought you was a special little man.
No, it wasn't that. It was just no, so when Miss Choice saw me, I felt like she really cared about me winning as a black, like a black dude. Like she used to always talk to me, like she would sit down with me and talk to me and lecture me and talk about like what I'm gonna do in life and why I should be the impact of the world. Like I just don't see that. Like I don't see a manager. Like we talk about a store manager
Hmm.
talking to this little 15-year-old talk about what he can accomplish. I don't
No,
know. I think
I
it's
no
fair.
those no those. Well, first of all, I don't think there was a lot of, because you're talking about Miss Choice. Did you run into any other Miss Choices throughout your life?
Yeah, Miss Joyce. I like. I ran into a lot of women that was like her, but
Oh, okay.
it was all of her age. And matter of fact, they all was part of the Divine Nine. That's funny, but that's neither here nor there. But the whole point was
Mm-hmm.
it was just it was like the women felt like they had a responsibility to the youth. I don't know like what
Hmm.
class they took, like, but they did. I just felt that they felt like they wanted me to succeed as a young black man.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what I'm saying. My experience in Atlanta. So, and mind you, I was probably like 2021 when I moved there. So most of the people that poured into me, like I had a lot of male figures in my life, and there was some women too. There was some dope, really dope women that poured into me, but it was like a lot of the brothers, especially when I started going to like men's fellowship and getting active in my church down there. It was a lot of men that would pour in the way that you're saying Miss Choice poured into you. Like I have, like even one of my boss that really first saw leadership potential in me, really kind of pulled me to the side because I had a problem with just, getting to work on time. And he had a real conversation with me and made me understand the importance of, the work we were doing at that time and the potential that I had to move up within the company. And he was right. You know what I'm saying? And to this day, like I have a Mount Rushmore of leaders. He's definitely on there. Like I got four. I got four on there. One is one of the last people I reported to. She was really, really dope. But in that regard, see, this is the thing, and I think this is why it's important, like the work that you do, right? In the same way that somebody poured into me, and I'm not no divine nine or none of that, right? But I feel obligated to pour back into other people, in particular these young bloods. Um,
Absolutely,
number, go
you
ahead.
preach it, and you preach it to the crowd. So I play
Oh
sports,
my
right?
God, Sin, you are terrible.
Listen, I played sports, so I had a football coach. I wrestled, like so. I had men that kind of poured into me, but like the
Hmm.
one that I remember is a guy named Mr. George. It was a Mexican guy. He owned this company called First Class Painting, right? And so he
Hmm.
gave me a job. Like I'm working at Kroger's, and I'm also like doing other stuff. But he taught me the attention to details. Like
Yep.
as a painter, he
Yeah.
was like he taught me like, hey, if you're gonna do something, you might as well do it right. And he used to make me tape these houses, and I used to hate doing it. But I
Yeah, I hate
look
that
at
taper.
I look at those life skills that I really think God always been on my life because He put certain people in my life that teach me things that made me into the adult. And so, like, I'm mentoring this young kid now. Me and him having this conversation, and I know I make him frustrated, but what I understand is like, who am I to have all these people pour into me and me to be stingy and keep it inside of me and not try to pour into another one? Like when people's like selfish like that, maybe they didn't have people pour into them, but in my mind, I was like, why wouldn't you want to fill the youth with knowledge? Like it doesn't make
No,
sense to me.
but see the flip side of it, to me, is that they misinterpret when people are pouring into them, right? So one of the things that if somebody is pouring into you, they see more potential in you than what you see in yourself. They're gonna hold you accountable. They're gonna challenge you to raise your level, raise your standard, raise the bar to excellence, right? And some people will take that as, man, they told me I wasn't gonna be shit, right? Like when I hear people say they teacher told, like I've never heard that, never experienced. I'm not saying it never happened, but no, that teacher wasn't telling you to like you wasn't gonna be shit. They was telling you to read a book, they telling you turn around and pay attention in class. Like, right. So sometimes I think people they could misinterpret when you have somebody genuinely trying to pour into you and root for you, right? Or you think that like the work just gets done through osmosis. No, you still gotta put the work in.
But
You still gotta put the work in.
you know what? All the people who have touched my life, they didn't try to like pour into me 24/7. That wasn't like it was like let me pour, let me pour. It
Mm-mm.
was like let us have an experience and let him learn the lesson on the way. So like Mr. George, like we would go out to eat together, we'll spend time like like and it's crazy now because when I look at it, they say, oh, that's weird. Like it's weird if a grown man want to spend time with the youth. You know what I'm talking about? Like they try to
Mm-hmm.
make it into like a weird thing. But it was one of those things that I think he truthfully, and this dude had kids, he had a business. And for me, I was like, why did he feel that it was his responsibility to take time out of his busy life, take time because I wasn't his child. You know what I'm saying? And pour into me and talk to me about business, talk to me about finances. He used to talk to me about like, hey, we made this amount of money on this painting, but we really didn't make this type of money. He'll break it down to me like the paint costs this. We gotta pay each other for our sound. He started like teaching me like his business. Like he didn't have to do that. He could have just paid me to take the house and told me to go about my business. So I just appreciate those things,
Yo,
looking back on life.
yo, red pill rangers tweak. Yo, yeah, I gotta relax in them comments, man. No, I listen again, especially the older
But
I get. Go ahead, Ash.
do we really need more of that either man and relevant? Because I mean, at the same time, I we can't be mad now that we don't have it because most mothers be like, oh, stay out of my business with my kids.
Yeah,
No,
You know what I'm saying?
no,
Fuck the village.
no,
yeah,
no, no,
yeah.
no.
I
I
understand
think
that.
that's not true. I think that's a stretch that most mothers, because most mothers, if they could have a man mentor their son, they would, right? That's just the truth, right? But so, but I think we need that because you got to understand the more the story,
I,
Ashton. Hold on, let me tell you, the more the
Either man.
story,
Let me
all
let
of
me give you one scenario. Let me give you one scenario. Either man.
Your
well,
man
let,
He
ain't
you
said
even
got
he
let,
was.
let
lost.
me say this.
He's
I got you
cool.
though. Listen, Ashton, my friends are serving life now in prison. Like. So that's the point is, it wasn't that I wasn't in the environment. It wasn't that I wasn't caught up in some stuff. It was just that it was certain people that was put in my life at the right time that made me make a decision to say, hey, I'm not gonna go out to the club and do that crazy stuff. I'm going to the military. Now I ain't saying I ain't do some crazy stuff because I did do some crazy stuff because I was a kid.
I
But
know
the
you were
point,
knocking niggas out the club.
but the point, the whole point that I'm saying is like out like what if the friends that are serving life in prison had that same experience as somebody who stepped into their life? Because I know for a fact they didn't have what I had.
Yeah, but I'm saying for the majority now, though, either man. Most mothers are. I'm gonna give you an example. Heat, even though I hate Heat, and he had horrible scouting prospects,
What
and
you
he,
said?
he
Hink? You hate Hink?
I hate that nigga.
Oh
Yeah.
hell.
I'll tell you on the back end, bro.
All right.
So goddamn, he said he tried to correct a child in Foot Locker that was showing out
Oh
uh
yeah. And the
And he said
grandmama checked
the
him.
mama said, don't tell my child what to do.
Yeah.
And he was like, okay, the hell with it.
No, no, but that's the difference. It's the difference between you trying to discipline a child you don't know versus you pouring in a child, like giving a child wisdom. Like those two things. Like and there was certain things that I would do that my mentors they didn't have to like. Oh, you doing the wrong thing. They'd be like, come on, man, you better than that. Like having a conversation like that versus telling me I'm wrong is a totally different experience.
And not for nothing, a rapport has to be built between the said child or the said mentee and the mentor.
Well, I'm gonna tell you. I was at my alma mater and we were doing a cleanup day. And these young bloods, I don't know them, never interacted with them before this day. Um, and that, but they were cursing, and I'm old enough to be their daddy. And we were on school property, and the assistant principal was around, so that was a little bit much for me. And there was some young ladies around, right? And so I know for the most part, a lot of old heads be scared to talk to these quote unquote YNs. But I asked them young bloods, I said, "Hey, can I holler at you for a second?" So come over here, let me talk to you, right? And I just explained to them like the importance of, carrying yourself and conducting yourself as a young man, being presentable and where we were, right? And what the legacy and what that school stood for and how we should reflect. And then I let them know my name and what class I graduated from, and if they needed something they could get in touch with me or whatever, right? And so it's not that I think it's always going to be in the approach in terms of how you correct somebody. I forget how Hink said he did it with that young man, and then the mama stepped in and was like, hey, don't do blah blah blah. But to answer your question, Ash, um, we see this the thing, right? Who I keep saying this, I'm not gonna stop saying it. Humans are terrible. That's all for the human condition. We see the results of people that are quote unquote in a fallen state. Like think about this. We have no morality, we have no ethics, we have people just doing whatever they want to do, worshiping whoever they want to worship because it's do what you like, right? Whatever you feel, right? And so we move further and further away from community. So I don't even know the person next door to me, right? If I'm taking a trip with my wife, my next door neighbor could potentially be spying somebody if they were trying to break into my house or whatever, right? But because I don't know, I mean, I know my neighbors, I know my neighbor. What I'm saying, the mentality of us is that we don't care to know the person that actually lives next to us. But then we expect the results and the benefits and the rewards of community, but we don't want to live in community. We don't want to foster community, and we don't want to build community. In this space, people literally go around denouncing community and talking about a community as if the community is not a reflection of you and your failed leadership.
Yeah, Ashton.
Oh, what you mean?
Cause you so
he the
selfish,
man, he
Ashton.
the man trying to stir up
Who's
stuff.
selfish?
You
I
selfish.
really ain't selfish.
All right, so Ashton, who's the last young man you mentored?
You got to
Uh,
ask me the last time he was on a video game.
I would say I would say I kind of mentor my cousins, but at the same time, I kind of but I mentor them because I stayed away from them for so long. Like I was going down a path where it's better for me to stay away than to be around and you looking up to me because I did the same thing. I looked everything my
That's
cousins them
called
did.
word salad. That was a whole bunch of
No,
word
no, wait,
salad
no,
that
no,
mean
no,
not
no,
a
wait,
goddamn
no,
thing.
no. Either man, hear me out. When I was little, I did everything my cousin them did. I took up and did everything they did. They like to race cars. I like to race cars. No, that's probably the only thing I don't like to do is race cars like they do. But speakers and all that other shit,
What you mean,
getting
like
I
women
said
electrical
I
and
didn't
race
ask
car?
who mentored you. I said who did you mentor?
that's what I'm saying. My I say I mentor my family for the most part. There are a couple of young niggas maybe, but for the most part, family because I stayed away from them for so long. Because I'd rather for you to experience stuff on your own and then I come back in
That's not
once you growing.
mentorship. That was different.
I disagree, you man. I disagree because
Hold
if you
on. So
never
you
had
think? Hold on. Hold on. Hold
if you if
on. Ashton, you trying to tell me staying away from somebody is mentoring them?
No, you let me finish. So then when I come back in and I'm not on what I used to be on, I can come tell you had a talk with you that you never had with your with the older family member or the family member that was around at that time. That half the shit I say to my little cousins, they still ain't heard to this day. That shit killed them.
Okay, yeah. You see what I'm saying? He's the problem now, Chicago Rose. He's the
Uh,
Yes.
problem. He's the problem. Like he's selfish. All the thing he want to do, he don't want to marry no woman. He don't want to mentor no young
whew,
boys. He just want to play video games and drive
Ash
trucks.
be up here talking, man. I keep
uh,
telling y'all gotta catch Ash on like a Trigger Mike panel, like one of the old heads that be talking real calm and smooth, and it ain't all DNP. Ash be talking. Ash be in the hood like Sharif, listen. Ash preaching pro blackness and all that stuff. He be telling y'all one thing. He be in the hood. He be serving the
Yeah, because
community.
he definitely be saying he just want to hit it and run. That's it.
that's on my show. On anybody else's show, I'll be dropping gems.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or on your
I've
own
said
show.
that before. Ash do his thing, man. He just be yeah, he do his thing when he on other platforms. We having some stuff to say.
I just be talking over here.
Yeah,
We we
but
see.
to your point though, Ash, like honestly, I mean you know how I give it up. I'm the same throughout. G. I'm
Yeah,
actually I got the week off, so I got a ton of stuff to catch up on because I haven't been able to volunteer and do as much work as I would normally be doing. But I think even think about how toxic these spaces get at times, right? And you can see the case being made for why we need community, right? Even when you think about some of the dudes that's which is scary in a sense. If you think about the dudes that are married and talk about their family and all that stuff, like they kind of demonstrate why you need community. You know, that level of accountability. And then they like in the village, like the god doggone girls around my grandma and them other women, man, they used to keep them heifers in line. You used to hear a whole bunch of little pissy tail, like you would hear grandma and them saying like pissy tail heifer and wench and all that other stuff, man. Yo, them old women be shaming them.
yeah, goddamn.
And shaming them, keep them in line. So yeah, you need community, bro.
They don't want to hear that shit. They swear it down. We just up here talking. Real. I ain't got time for them.
You stupid. But that's my thing, right? So just because they say it, this the thing that I notice with these young bloods, right? They will say how tough they are, how hard they are, how they don't need this, that, and the third. And most of these little niggas just want to be acknowledged and need a hug because they daddy ain't there. And that's the truth.
Yeah,
So just because they keep saying certain, like I just don't buy that. Just because they say people say certain things, don't mean that I should adhere or acquiesce and bow down to what they saying.
but
Uh,
yeah,
I got a lot of work.
I can agree to that.
Yeah, I got a man. I'm sitting up here. I'm in my room. I'm looking at it like I got a lot of stuff to do this week. God, dog.
Well, let me know if you need some help, Rilla. I ain't
Man,
doing
you ain't
goddamn
nowhere
shit.
near here, man. The last time you was up through
Oh,
here, you talking
I
about
thought you talking about for editing for your shows or
Oh
something.
no
Need me to
no.
come through? Cause real, I need you to send me your link in my inbox because if I can't put your name when we be having, when I be having clips, because
Yeah.
everybody be gonna use your name so much, 1,000 other pages pop up.
I'll send it to you.
I need you to send
I
me your
don't,
URL.
dude. Well, first of all, I definitely don't be on YouTube enough. Uh, I ain't dropped no videos in a minute, but I'm actually finna get little because I got a whole bunch of other stuff I gotta prepare for. So I'm
Africa
this
said she
week.
wanted to check you out.
Oh, shout out to Africa, man. Where's she at?
I don't know. I need to check and see.
Where
She
PG
dropped
County
off.
at? She ain't show up tonight either.
Yeah, she was here earlier.
Oh, was she? That nigga
I
be
think I
funny.
think she got to go in the office tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they make Trump making them niggas come back into work.
Yeah,
Hey, So wait, so what's the grade you give Trump so far?
Man, if he do this, you ain't got to pay taxes up under 150K. Shit, he 8 out of 10.
Yeah. So if you know Trump, Trump. Hey, this is what I think, and I ain't mad at it because get who you vote for, right? I
Uh
think,
huh.
well, we get who we vote for. I think Trump is looking at this like he know this is his last run at it. This the only 4 years he gonna be able to do it, and he pulling out all the stops. And think about this. This the part that I love. Shit, who gonna check me, right? And if they tell me to pull back, that's the worst they could do. The worst thing that could happen is what you see the courts doing, right? No, you overstepping your
Yeah.
bounds. No, you overstepping your bounds. No, he ain't trying to be no career politician. That nigga trying to get in and get out and make the most money that he can while he doing it, man. I don't know why these folks think he doing something for them. You just gonna be maybe a secondary beneficiary of what ever plan he enact. But shit, as long as he got Elon Musk in his ear, shit.
They say Elon Musk the real president. Goddamn Trump.
You
Trump
saw what
just
his son
there.
was saying. You saw what his son was saying in that damn Oval Office, man. You know.
So who you think would have done better though, Rilla? You think it would have been goddamn me Kamala? You think she would have did any better?
I think with Kamala in office, I think there would have been support. But this the thing, like a president like a Biden and Kamala, it just kind of keep the boat steady and not making a lot of noise so that you distracted with the other shit. You see what I'm saying?
I can agree.
Um with Trump, it's kind of it's I'm not trying to say like you screwed either way, but that again, it's also why I make the case for why we need to be focused, hyper focused on local politics, because that's the stuff that impacts you, especially if you don't know what impacts you on a federal level and how that trickles down. You know,
Yeah.
um, but you gotta think about it. So if Kamala had won, then she would be a sitting duck. Why? Because she does not have the executive or the legislative branch. She just would have had the executive. She would not have had the. I mean, what else? Judicial. I'm sorry. She wouldn't have had the Supreme Court or Congress, and they would have the same thing that happened with Obama. They blocked everything he was doing. You know,
But you see, they ain't blocking shit Trump doing. That's
no,
shit
because
that
they
good.
are Republican. The Supreme Court is Republican, and the Congress is Republican. So they saying he got a mandate, and that's what I'm saying. Who gonna go against him? Like
Shit, nobody.
he finna have his way with it, man. He finna have
Uh,
his way with it, like a first class trick with a world class hoe. He finna have his way with it.
I'm waiting to see if they say he just brought it out. I'm waiting to see if he do this. No taxes up on if you up on the 150K. I
Man,
think I'm right there.
I totally forgot about Elon Musk was supposed to be going after fraud for in child support too. Like I was talking about that earlier. Oh, the other thing that y'all was talking about, I didn't really hear any. I heard y'all get to it a little bit with what is it, Don Robinson around her sleeping in her
Yeah.
car. Man, Jermaine Dupri had a pretty good take on it. Man, he basically was saying like that's what she chose to do. And you gotta think about it. She left two legacies. Like she could be on the road with In Vogue right now. They doing tours, but that fell out. And then Lucy Pearl fell out with them. Raphael Sadiq, Ali Shaheed Muhammad fell out. And then it was something else y'all saying about the manager. Um,
The manager was paying the rent like 3K a month.
yeah,
But my
that's
thing
crazy.
is my thing is they said the manager was asking her to move in. If I'm asking you to move to LA, first of
Right,
all,
you had it right. You had it right.
LA rent already gun high as it is. Nigga, if you
Right.
come out here, you need to be trying to get
You need
some
to be
type of
working.
gig or you need to
Right,
be on your shit. Like this ain't no, oh,
right,
I'm gonna help you like rent wise. Like why would you
right.
even come out thinking like
So
that?
so the manager, depending on who the manager is, right? They get anywhere, 5% all the way up to 30%, right? So that means if he
Yeah.
invited her out, he's banking on her name and thinking he can make something shake, right? But if ain't nothing shaking because she doesn't have the best reputation. And she's really only known for In Vogue and Lucy Pearl. So outside of that, what do you have? You see what I'm saying? But he was gonna try and make something shake. So it's plenty of stories. Like I don't know why people didn't understand that. When I think he was making the case for, hey, the manager offered to let us stay at the house. It ain't have to be no hanky panky going on, man. You had there was a white dude down there in Orlando that put not New Kids on the Block. What's Justin Timberlake group? NSYNC and 98 Degrees and all these other groups. They had a house that they were staying in when he did that, right? And when you think
Yeah.
about man, what's the other one? Maurice Starr, when he put New Edition together, he had a house for them to stay in. Managers do that type of stuff all the Kevin Wells down there in Atlanta, he had a couple of groups. 112 was one. Now 112 ain't had to stay at this house, but I think Lil Zane did and B5 did. I think, right? But my
But
point
but
is,
but,
it's not
but
on
this my
her.
issue though, Rilla.
Mhm.
You left both groups and tried to go solo.
Mhm.
In how many gigs can you get solo?
How many gigs?
For yeah, how many gigs can you get solo
If
when
she
when
got
your
hit
solo
records,
album
she could
flops?
tour. Yeah, right. Zero. Right.
Exactly.
If your album flop, you ain't finna get no work, right? And I think was she signed with Dr. Dre at one point?
I
I
don't
can't
know.
remember. I can't remember if she was signed with Dr. Dre or maybe thinking about somebody else, but she done had she listen, a woman of that stature with her name, man, and they saying it's because she wanted to sleep in the car. Like,
Yeah, I ain't falling for
relax.
that.
Yeah. But again, it's not unheard of for a manager to say, "Hey, this is my artist." And again, you had the you was on point with, man. Listen, if I'm telling you come out to LA, that ain't for you to sit around and get the princess treatment. You need to get the cracking. You need to be at these auditions, or you need to be politicking, and then somebody else was saying, "Hey, man, she been in the business 25 years." I think it's longer than that because it's got to be longer than
That,
that because somebody sang In Vogue at my high school talent show. So that's 30
yeah,
some years ago.
you ain't got too much, and then you ain't getting back with the group. They just went on tour, did it not?
Correct. So that's what I'm saying. And they got somebody else in the group now, right? So that's my point. Um, yeah, we gotta let adults be adults, man. People make decisions for their lives all the time, man. It is what it is. It
So
is what
so
it
so
is.
what you think about your boy Dr. Umar, really?
Yeah, I don't
And
I
his
don't
daughter.
particularly care. I don't particularly care for Umar per se, but the situation with his daughter, I think, is a blemish on his credibility. I think he's wrecking his credibility as someone that could speak regarding anything regarding children, let alone black boys,
I
right?
disagree.
So you think he still has a credible voice to be able to speak to educating and community and the Pan African and black family and yeah, no.
Who baby mama you know don't ain't kid ain't gonna come out the blue and try to
I
fuss some
agree.
shit up.
I agree. Do you think it also speaks to his decision making process?
No, because I say all the time, just like women say, mm, men pull the wool over their eyes.
So
Baby mama could have pulled the wool over his eyes.
I got you. I agree. So how many other principals or heads of schools do we see with this type of scandal around them?
Most principals, yeah, and head of
And heads of
anything
school, right?
be mostly simps. The fact that he
What you
even
think?
speaking out about this and
Right.
not trying to cover it up, I give him
Right.
credit just for that alone.
No, I think you hurt. I think you hurting your credibility. I think it shows more. Listen, because I'm not gonna sit up here and say that these people don't do stuff, right? I think these people live very very interesting lives. I'm talking about like heads of schools and principals and so on and so forth. However, they got enough sense not to let that shit come out in the public. Why? Because their image means everything in public. You know what I'm
And
saying?
I ain't kissing no ass for my image. I'm sorry, Rilla. I can't
Well,
do it.
that's but yeah, but you a different breed though. But for him, he kind of depends on that, right? Because if his
No,
image takes a hit, which it will continue to take hits, all of them donations. How do you think Umar makes money?
donations
Right. So
and a couple of them events, but the fact that he's not trying to tuck his tail like most people would, I gotta give him credit for that. Like you get what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
this could be the turning point that the last straw in the sand right here. Dr. Umar,
yeah. There's
he
a
he
price
he,
that comes
he
with
talking
that.
about uniting against black women. And I'm gonna just be honest with you. Like
Wait,
this
is
is a
that
good
what he's
example.
saying? You lying?
Yes, Anton Daniels covered it.
Man, fuck that nigga.
Yeah,
What you say?
I know. I had to let you know how serious it was.
No.
And this is the thing. I don't know if you been paying attention this weekend. Goddamn Cynthia G, goddamn Tasha K, they reached out to, and you know what I'm saying. Y'all trying to make a mockery out of this fool. The fact that y'all stay saying don't put the kids in this, and that's the first thing y'all do, try to put the kids in this. So you showing like what really go on in the household. To
Wait a
me,
minute.
that's me
So
personally.
Tasha K, I understand she gonna cover. I feel like she got a problem with Umar to begin with. And then I did see something where the daughter, I ain't seen none of this stuff, but the daughter went on Cynthia G
Uh huh.
and said what?
Since you just study reachers, yeah. So do you know how do your how what is the relationship he got with the other kids only know what the mother tell them.
Mm.
The fact that y'all keep trying to call the man a deadbeat when the man paid child support.
Yeah, that part is wild. Like, I don't agree with that, man. If you paying your child support, there's no way you could be a deadbeat. That's a separate conversation if you want to talk about like him not seeing his kids and all of that stuff. But I just think it's interesting also in the same way that we talk about men being deadbeats. And I don't want to flip it and make it of whataboutism, but I think because you were trying to bring it up earlier, or somebody was trying to bring it up earlier about
We
uh
taking that real life. I got number time.
I'm just saying in the way that we don't look at women in the same way. We don't look at the mothers when they are literally deadbeats, right?
They don't go to jail, but they be 30,000 behind them. They don't get their life suspended.
None of that. None of that. So
So
that's why I'm saying
that's the kind of point of view I'm looking at it from.
and I wish fantastic. I wish I had got a chance to ask him before he dropped, because I do think that if you feel that a man, if you feel like it's equally important for a man to spend time with his child, then why aren't we lobbying for more men, or more penalty for parents, non-custodial parents who don't spend time with their child? And the truth of the matter is
Yeah,
because niggas don't care, right? You only care not
about
you,
their
but
money.
about them. That's all it's about. They about the welfare of this kid. The state don't give a shit about the well-being of my seed. Are you fucking kidding me? They could care less whether my child succeeds in life or ends up in jail. Is of no consequence, because the state gonna win. The system gonna win either way.
I
Whether that
agree.
child is a tax-paying citizen or whether that child is in jail making license plate. And then you see what they doing to them prisoners who were firefighters out there in LA, got them risking their lives,
Yeah,
and they
yeah. They
literally fighting fires, fighting these wildfires. That's insane. That's
I
insane.
couldn't. You had to go ahead. You got an extra year to my sentence. Since ever since I had my laptop be fucking up. I can't pull shit up.
Oh, sit down the
So
laptop.
go on, tell me what it is. 'Cause I can't.
Let's see every down. Hold on, let's see if I can see it.
Since ever since that black men are always called us. Okay,
Black men are always what?
called us.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I think that's enough. Wait, what? What you want us to watch this for?
What is it, really?
S- Something about a dude and nails and his self care.
It sent the wrong link, didn't it?
Man, I don't know what this is. No. I just clicked on what she had in
No, I'm talking about she sent the wrong link.
man, this dude got a scrunchie around his wrist. I don't know. No, men ain't coddled, man. First of all, we're the first ones to feel the brunt. And it's crazy because me and my homeboy talk about this all the time. Like, we niggas already know ain't nobody coming to save you. Who's coddling men? Like, there's
Yeah, I
no
agree.
safety net. There's absolutely no safety net for men. Nigga, if you fail in this life, your ass will be on the street and not a soul will give a fuck about it. Right? Like, I gotta check my temperature sometimes because you know it's enough of these homeless cats out here. And
Yeah.
sometimes I may catch an attitude with them for being too aggressive, but I'm like, you know, but for the grace of God, there go I. You understand what I'm saying? But nonetheless, if it was a woman out there, and this ain't no big. It's I don't know why we demonize it because we're supposed to acknowledge and look at women as the weaker vessel, right? So there should be some type of sympathy and empathy for the woman in that type of situation. But if there was a woman in that plight, man, people are breaking their necks to try and create some type of resource and assistance for that woman, you know.
No, I agree.
So that,
So
yeah, ain't nobody calling no dudes, man. Stop that.
I promise this story when
Oh, she's
saw
saying
if it was
dude.
his son.
She's saying this dude's wearing nails, man. Your boy Drake wearing nails. Like that ain't nothing new. That dude was
That's crazy.
polishing nails. Oh, press ons. Okay. The dude had press ons. That's what that was. That's crazy. I don't know.
Who look at shit? You know what I'm saying? Who sent shit like this?
Sin. Shout out to
They be
Sin.
doing shit.
Shout out to Sin.
Goddamn. See, I seen your ass over there talking shit too today too on Florida shit.
Oh, you
Fuck
should be
Florida.
tuned in to Florida. I mean Florida.
Yeah,
Florida.
be over there blaming me talking about I use JP to make him talk. Nah, nigga, he came over here and told your side. Ho, quit blaming me.
Shout
They
out to
got everybody else fooled, nigga. I what the fuck happened.
Damn. Man, hopefully everything work out for him, especially for them young ladies. And then man, Flora's Flora. So Flora be all right, man. Wait.
Fuck her.
Wait.
Goddamn lying and
Let,
falsely accusing motherfuckers.
oh wait.
We
I said it when he was talking about it. Wait, that Manicato? I said it when Manicato in Atlanta? I don't know. Go ahead, my bad, dog.
I think we gonna review that tomorrow, Rilla.
What? What the Florida
The
stuff?
whole J yup.
Man, this is gonna be bad. I got the whole week off, man. This is gonna be bad. What
Uh,
happened with them now? Did something new happen?
yeah, so they had to go to court for her accusing that he hit her. And my thing is, me and JP both around 6'2".
Hmm.
She took a picture of a little bitty bump up under her lip, talking about he hit her. Like me
Shout
personally,
out
I
to
done
her.
gotten a lot of fights. Nigga, your shit gonna be swole, skin gonna be peeling.
Yeah, it's gonna be some Willie
You,
Lump. Yeah.
yeah, a bump up under your lip. That you playing in my face.
Hey, look, and not to say nothing didn't happen, right? I don't know. I keep hearing about he beat her, then it's he didn't, she recanted, all this other stuff. To me,
No,
that's
this what they no, this what
manipulative.
they saying, Rilla. He always talk about how he like to fight women or roughhouse. Y'all, why y'all think why would he not beat Flora? But when Flora actually hit JP, she cut the lights off, she cut the
Damn.
Wi-Fi box off, and then hit him in the dark. I ain't hear no,
Damn.
no leak being passed.
Oh, that's what they that's what they saying. They ain't hear no lick being paid.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So I'm gonna call Sapphire up here tomorrow. I'm gonna go pull the videos up because I got them.
But I mean, listen, the sister's gonna ride out regardless of what, right? Because I find it funny, for the most part, I mean, that is the most unlikely couple, right? Because everything that people say they're against, somehow JP, hey, shout out to JP and that Milwaukee Mackin, you know, because for people to say they hate him and his what he represents and all that stuff, they show be on it. They show be with
Really,
the shenanigans.
really, they say a lot of shit online. Yeah,
That's a
nigga,
fact.
Floyd was living just as worse as he was when you see her turn that screen around.
Stop. Saying you
I ain't,
saying she never said okay. I don't know. I haven't heard her say what he did or didn't do. I'm just saying what I heard other people say that was
she,
being
she said
alleged.
she said Thanos drugged and peed on her too.
I
Motherfucker
do
didn't make
remember
no
that. I did hear that. I did
motherfucker
hear
make up
that.
all type of shit.
Yeah, she
If
said
everywhere
this.
you go is a problem, who the common denominator?
The person that enjoys this type of shenanigans. I yeah. I I just learned to let people be people, man. Especially in this space, because you can't tell who doing. Man, it's funny because people show up one way, and then next thing you know, they saying, "Oh man, yeah, that ain't how I really am. That's just for entertainment." Like what? You?
I see it. Yeah, I don't act like this offline. I barely talk.
Yeah, I just
I
think
tell
that's
you up front.
crazy. Like, I promise you, the way that, like, and this is why I always give Logic his props, right? Because the same way that nigga show up online, he kept that same energy when I met him. You know what I'm saying? He kept that exact same energy, and I can appreciate that. E Black the same way, you know.
Fuck E
Keep that
Black.
same. Yeah,
Black
and
bitch.
definitely fuck that nigga, But I could appreciate people that keep that same energy. All this jump online for internet play character, man. Like that's wild to me. But I get it. If this fantasy for some people, and this is how, I guess the sector, I don't even know what this sector called no more. Oh
You see the
shit.
screen roller?
Wait. What you do? Go ahead. What is that?
This floor after she said she got hit in the mouth by JP.
Oh, this?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
You see a bruise or you see just an ugly motherfucker?
Man, stop. Now what she do to you? Why you beefing with her?
Cause you sitting there trying to say, I use JP and don't nobody be on my show but two people. Girl, fuck you. Then you been over there riding Fatty coattail. You done rode Thanos coattail.
Yeah, I
Nigga,
don't remember
I ain't
that,
sucking dick.
man.
I ain't sucking dick for likes.
Wait a minute. Someone told Flora that Thanos said that he started. That is not what I remember. I remember Flora. I think she was over on Fatty show, and she was screaming and yelling about what Thanos did to her, and that he took advantage of her or something to that effect while she
But
was knocked out.
yeah, I'm gonna tell you this real. Thanos and JP story ain't too much different. They say Floyd like to wake up drinking. It'd be 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's not
Motherfucker
good.
drink like a Rolling Stone.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good to be drinking like that, right? Like yeah, that's just not good. So
Like, damn, where the water at? Oh,
stupid. I think he was
motherfucker, wake
probably
up
just
drinking.
a bed, if anything. Yo, saying, yo, you wild and G.
They said that. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna get a little man see as he come back. Let me switch this motherfucker around. Woo shit. Y'all gonna get enough line on JP. Let me see. Mm, 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 mm.
My body's hitting hard and my pockets on full. I got it out the streets, I ain't never go to school. I put the rear view, cause I know these niggas smirkish. I keep it on my lap like an iPhone 11. Old school niggas, but my Rory 22. Big Desert Eagle, but it's steady when I shoot. Gotta get this guap, I ain't playing, I ain't bullshit. Smoking on this chop, got a plan, so I'm moving different. Yeah, my money long, hella long, like a pool stick. Leave that boy alone, he ain't cut with a full clip. I just did a show, I'm in London, I got Drew with me. I wanna be every time, so you know it's here. And I'ma park this shit wherever the fuck I wanna park it, nigga. Nigga see how I'm coming. I mean, up out of water, please. You talk about motherfucking shit. Verse 2, I'm dipping up the block on Vogue. Got a French haircut, I'm about to knock me a gold. 2023, it's a different kind of home. They on the